Down, down, down by the river. The day is upon us. The day that some of us have been waiting years and years for. And it is finally time for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna be a wreck today because I'm just so excited. I did not sleep last night at all. I couldn't sleep. It just was not happening. Because of all of the hype surrounding this game at the moment, I am so excited. We're heading, with our lovely companions, into the dark halls of Baldur's Gate very soon. It's only half an hour or so until Baldur's Gate releases, and I just can't contain myself. I'm going to need to be controlled today. The elf is too much. I'm here for all the character creation, and then I'll bounce for the next month. Character creation should take at least like 4 hours. If it doesn't take at least 2, you're not doing it right. You've got to customize every single pimple and tiny texture in their face. There are many important decisions to be made. The dark hole of Baldur's Gate. We're going to the Underdark. Well, maybe later. Maybe not today, but if the Baldur's-thon goes on, we might make it there. We'll see. 24-hour character creation incoming. Yeah, we have a potentially 48-hour stream today. So maybe we'll just use all of that time to make various characters. Just treat it like a character customization game. But hello, everyone. I cannot. I can't believe launch day is here. Already downloaded. So for all of you who are owners of the early access game, your game will be automatically upgraded at 4 p.m. UK time, which is in about half an hour's time. So you don't have to do anything if you bought early access, and then it will upgrade for you at that time. Members of the press and things like that, they might be already in and playing a build of the game. That's why you've seen weird achievements and things popping up on social media. I saw someone post some achievements they had earlier today with just like random series of letters everywhere. But those are placeholder achievements to give no spoilers if press are playing the game early as well. They told us to delete your campaigns and uninstall the game though, yes. So it will automatically upgrade, like you don't need to buy anything else. But if you can, make sure you open the game and delete your previous save files. So you can do that by opening up the early access version of Baldur's Gate 3, going to load, and then clicking through each of your campaigns and just deleting them. They won't transfer to the new version anyway. So you can't save your characters, they're dying. Total party kill, and you'll come into the new version when that starts downloading in about half an hour, which I'm very excited about. Oh my god! Gumps! Hello. Good morning to noon. Good morning to noon, Gumps. I was just about to explain how all of the Baldur's-a-thon stuff was working, but Gumps has already smashed some time in there. So, for any subs that come in, or bits or tips, time gets added to the clock up there. You can see how much everything adds if you do !thon, and it'll let you know how many minutes you can add with each thing, but potentially the stream can go on for 48 hours. One does not simply play Baldur's Gate 3 for a couple of hours and then retire. Pfft, we like to go hard, and we'll go as long as that clock at the top is still running. And we'll see what happens. Obviously, elfin safety is very important. We are keeping to our elfin safety. I'm going to be taking regular breaks. We also have a remote camera set up so I can go and cook us some delights from the kitchen. If we are still going this evening, I have plans to make some Dungeons and Dragons stuff. I have the Dungeons and Dragons cookbook and we've not used it yet. So I've got a bunch of supplies ready to make like dwarven bread. There were these special buns from an inn in Baldur's Gate. We're hopefully going to do some cooking tonight if we're still going. Woo! hello, Crowley. Crowley's like, let me on the hype train. I am the conductor of the hype train. And we got 30 gold going into the goal. What the heck? And Ginger's coming back already too. We have Booley and Bill coming back as well. Thank you so much, Humes, for getting us off to a glorious start. How many months, Ginger? 37 months of immortality, and a glorious 37 months they have been. I'm glad you are here to witness the launch of Baldur's Gate 3 on the channel. I think you've been around since we first started playing early access. It's been a long journey, a long journey for us, and some of my favorite streams that I have ever done were with Baldur's Gate 3. And I just remember that absolute feeling of just being totally immersed, even in the early access. And I did not want to stop playing. I did not want to stop playing at all. And I think we accidentally did a 24-hour stream when the early access came out, just because it's so immersive and it was everything that I wanted it to be. Even in early access, I was completely blown away by it. And now we have the full release. They've been working with the community to make all of the changes that people suggested and tweak away at it as they go. And I have played the full build. I have played it. And may have cried. I played it over in Ghent when they had the Panel from Hell event that I went to. And I had to like hold back tears. Even just on the title screen. And it's just incredible. And the thing is, with a lot of development cycles, when it gets to this stage and the game is nearly out, you have like the final press release stream usually, and all the devs are really tired and they just want the game done with, and they're answering questions that they've answered a million times before, and they're like, yeah, there will be this, yeah, there will be that. But with Larian, it was not that way. The level of enthusiasm that everyone on the team showed, despite being asked the same questions over and over, like the stuff that they were being asked during the Panel from Hell in Ghent, like so many of those questions have been asked before. They were repeating so much of what they said previously, but every time they talk about their game, you can see how much they love it and how proud they are of it. And yeah, I'm just really happy that Larian were the ones to make this. And I know technically the game isn't out yet, technically, but it is fantastic. I just can't wait to play. I can't wait. But hello everyone, who is taking a day off work to play Baldur's Gate 3? There's a lot more of you chatting in chat than would normally be chatting on a Thursday afternoon, and I'm a little bit suspicious. Who turned in that Larian sick note? I know some of you did. On Twitter, they released a absence from work form that you could fill out and hand to your boss. Like, we regret to inform you that so-and-so will be busy on Thursday the 3rd playing Baldur's Gate 3, the much-anticipated RPG title. I turned in a Larian sick note. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah, if your boss says you can't have the day off work, just go for the eyes. Just ball up your fingers, go for the eyes. Works every time. But yeah, it's such a good form. Such a good form. Did you submit the one we made for you, Dawn? What, to myself? Hello. Hello, Dawn. Can I have the day off, Dawn? Oh, why, of course, Dawn. You may play Baldur's Gate for 48 hours. Oh, thank you, Dawn. You are too kind. It works every time. It's so effective. I can't take the day off to play. My airline wouldn't like that. Oh, do you drive the plane? Because, yeah, that could be a problem. I mean, you could drive the plane with one hand and then play Baldur's Gate with the other hand. I mean, you could probably, it's turn-based, so you could take a bit of a break, do the landing, then go back to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I set it to autopilot. It's fine. It's fine. To your supervisor, Queen Moogle. Queen Moogle, are you present? Oh my gosh, she is. She's actually here. Oh, why are you down there, Morg? Come up here. There she is. She did make some celebratory biscuits this morning for all of you. Bed biscuits. That's how I got woken up this morning. It's my little child of Baal. My little void spawn. and she is going to be helping us today. I'm sure she'll be overseeing the whole of the Baldur. She'll be here. She was much angry that I wouldn't just be giving her cuddles today. She walked all over my keyboard just before stream and replaced a load of overlays and things on my OBS, which I had to redo. So I think that was her rioting and saying, hey, are you going to play video games all day again? I hate you. Don't do that. But Humes, I have been chosen by the gods at Larian to give you a little journey through the lore of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Of course, you don't need to have played the previous games to enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. It's a whole new story. It might be a very familiar setting for those of you that play D&D or know about the lore of the previous games in Faerun, but the lore is good to know. So we're going to have a quick run through of all the lore from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Speed run, because we only have about 20 minutes until the game actually launches. I would say there are going to be major spoilers for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, although they did come out a long time ago. But it's good to catch up on some lore as well. Do the drops start at 5 p.m. UK time? It's either... So 4 p.m. the game launches, and the drops start at some point after that. I don't know whether it's 4 p.m. or 5 p.m, but we'll see. Lore, any percent speedrun, yeah. I've even got some beautiful pictures to show you from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And in preparation for this, I went back and I actually watched some of the cutscenes from Baldur's Gate 1 again. And I have to say, they still hold up today. Like, they still look pretty good. And the voice acting is top tier. So they still hold up. I'd love to go back and play them at some point on Twitch as well. Although the first one, it needs some love. You need a couple of mods to make it run beautifully on modern systems. All right, I am consulting my lore tome. Hold. Sadly, my download speed is not so fast, so I need to wait a bit before I can play. Yeah, if you're cursed with slow slug internet, then it takes a little bit longer, but fingers crossed for fast internet for you today. All right. Are you ready for some lore? I even come equipped with the top tier retro music from previous Baldur's Gate games. You ready? Oh yeah! The theme is still so good. This is from Baldur's Gate 1. It still slaps. I'm trying to be all dramatic and stuff. Right, you ready? Are you prepared for your lore adventure that will take you through the many twists and turns of time? Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Faerun. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You've spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gurion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you're an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gurion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You've asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gurion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day. Imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel, he has handed you what gold he could spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey. The year is 1368 Dal Reckoning, 100 years before the story of Baldur's Gate 3. As you set out on your journey, someone tries to assassinate you, but fails. What's happening? Why do people seem scared of you? Gorion urges that if you find yourself on your own, you must seek out Khaled and Jaheira at the Friendly Arm Inn. You don't make it far! As you're ambushed! A mysterious figure in armor threatens Gorion and tells him to hand you over. Oh, the shock! Gorion refuses and begins to attack, telling you to run and don't look back. Now, you are alone. You can't return home, and there are clearly enemies who are out to harm you. You know you must trust in Gorion and head to the inn that he mentioned. Thankfully, though, you're not alone for long. On the road, you meet Imoen, a friend who you remember from Candlekeep. She too is an orphan, and you grew up as friends in the keep. She wants to help you and joins your party as your very first member. And now we arrive at the inn. You manage to make it to the inn, where Khalid and Jaheira offer you their aid. In the world at this time, there's a great iron shortage, fraying relations between the city of Baldur's Gate and neighboring Arm. At the inn, you hear that it seems to be growing worse. Something strange is going on. Now, with a newfound party, you decide to do what you can to help, heading to a nearby mine. As you adventure through the mines, fighting goblins and other foes, you learn that it was under the control of a group known as the Iron Throne. But why would they want to sabotage the mines? The place where you might find the answers is the city of Baldur's Gate. Oh, we're going to Baldur's Gate! Behold! Oh, you gain entry to Baldur's Gate, keeping your identities secret. Finding your way to the Iron Throne's headquarters, they are hostile to you immediately when they realize that you know the truth of their plans. Only one person has true proof of their involvement, and they're not in Baldur's Gate City. They're headed back to Candlekeep for an important meeting. You share what you know with Duke Elton, who's the leader of a group of guards in the city called the Flaming Fist that act as the city guard. He gifts you with a very rare book, which will allow you to re-enter Candlekeep. To enter Candlekeep, you must have something very rare and valuable in terms of knowledge to trade. You make your way back on the road to Candlekeep. Arriving at Candlekeep, you make your way through the halls, and in the library, you stumble across a prophecy! The spawn of the Lord of Murder are fated to come into their inheritance through bloodshed and misery. It is the hope of their father that only one shall remain alive to inherit his legacy. I foresee that the children of Baal shall kill each other in a bloody massacre. During the days of the Avatars, the Lord of Murder will spawn a score of mortal progeny. These offspring will be aligned good and evil, but chaos will flow through them all. When the beast's bastard children come of age, they will bring havoc to the lands of the Sword Coast. One of these children must rise above the rest and claim their father's legacy. This inheritor will shape the history of the Sword Coast for centuries to come. Before Baldur's Gate 1, there was a time where gods walked the earth as mortals. Baal, the lord of murder, was killed as a mortal, but it would be later revealed that he left spawns of himself in Faerun, Baal spawn. Exploring more of the library, you find a letter from your late tutor, Gorion.
If you are reading this, it means I have met an untimely death. I would tell you not to grieve for me, but I feel much better thinking that you would. There are things I must tell you in this letter that I might have told you before. However, if my death came too soon, then I would never have been given the chance. First off, I am not your biological father, for that distinction lies with an entity known as Baal. The Baal that I speak of is the one you know of as a divinity. In the crisis known as the Time of Troubles, when the gods walked Faerun, Baal was also forced into a mortal shell. He was somehow forewarned of the death that awaited him during this time. For reasons unknown to me, he sought out women of every race and forced himself upon them. Your mother was one of those women, and as you know, she died in childbirth. I have been her friend, and on occasion, a lover. That's right, I fucked your mum. I felt obligated to raise you as my own. I have always thought of you as my child, and I hope that you still think of me as your father. You are a special child. The blood of the gods runs through your veins. If you make use of our extensive library, you will find that our founder, Alando, has many prophecies concerning the coming of the spawn of Baal. There are many who will want to use you for their own purposes. One, a man who calls himself Saravok, is the worst danger. He has studied here at Candlekeep, and thus knows a great deal about your history and who you are. So with this, you find out that you are Baalspawn. But you barely have time to process this, as you enter the main room, you are arrested! Oh my! Oh no! There was a murder at the meeting at Candlekeep! You're imprisoned in Candlekeep, awaiting execution in Baldur's Gate. But whilst you were behind bars, Tetheril visits you, a leader from Candlekeep. He tells you that the one who killed Gorion is Saravok, adopted son of one of the Iron Throne leaders. You will come to learn later on that he too is responsible for the murder of the leaders in Candlekeep. Tetheril teleports you to the catacombs underneath Candlekeep, where there's a secret way out. You manage to escape to Baldur's Gate, where all hell is breaking loose. There's been the poisoning of Duke Elton, the leader of the Flaming Fist, and you, apparently, are the prime suspect. Not only that, you're also believed responsible for assassinating one of the city's Grand Dukes and being part of the plot to cause the Iron Crisis. You sneak into the city to gather information, eventually finding out that the Iron Throne falsely created the Iron Crisis to profit from the iron business. If they had the only supplies of iron, they could sell it for inflated prices to the neighboring kingdom of Arm. And the biggest revelation? Saravok is also a Baalspawn! And your half-brother, technically! He is stoking the flames of chaos in the city on purpose, breeding mistrust between Baldur's Gate and Arm, creating the perfect backdrop for him to become the Lord of Chaos himself. This is why he killed his own adopted father. That meeting in Candlekeep would have meant peace, and Saravok needed war. Saravok takes the vast quantities of hoarded iron to Baldur's Gate, winning him the approval of the people. But there was one final thing in his path. You. To become the Lord of Murder, all of the other Baalspawn must be dead. This is why so many people have been trying to kill you. You enter a final confrontation with Saravok.
You rush to the palace, where he's about to be made Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. Speaking out at the ceremony with all of the evidence you're gathered, you're sure that you will finally bring Saravok to justice. But as all good villains do, Saravok, knowing he's discovered, escapes to the ancient ruins below Baldur's Gate city. After many fights in the tunneling ruins beneath Baldur's Gate, you confront him finally in the Temple of Baal and defeat him. His soul leaves his body and departs. His soul flies underground to a vast chamber. As his soul touches a statue in an alcove, it crumbles into ruins. However, as the camera zooms out in this cutscene, we learn that there are many others. The statues all depicting a Baal spawn that is somewhere out there in Faerun. And with that, Baldur's Gate 1 comes to an end. There is a DLC after that in which something happens which is kind of cool, but not massively relevant to the story of Baldur's Gate 2 that much. But there you go. That was Baldur's Gate 1. Are you ready for some Baldur's Gate 2? We're recapping some lore, but yeah, this story is so good in Baldur's Gate 1. And like the twists and turns, it's like, oh, you're a Baal spawn. Oh, and Saravok is kind of your half-brother. Oh, and they just keep coming. They just keep coming. You think you finally defeated the villain, and then something else wacky happens. So, there you go. All right, well, we are headed into Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 3, bring it. Everyone's like, take me to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm ready. Don't need any Baldur's Gate 2. All right, here we are. Baldur's Gate 2. So you defeated the big bad in Baldur's Gate 1 and everything's fine. Wrong! Baldur's Gate 2 begins in the dark dungeons of Akkala in Arm. The year is 1369 Dal Reckoning, and Saravok's death hasn't solved any of your problems. People know who you are, and they're out to get you. You come to your senses in a cage in agony. An elven mage is experimenting on you. Just as he's about to start his experiments again, he's interrupted by some unexpected visitors. When he leaves, an old friend appears and helps to rescue you. You recognize Imoen from Baldur's Gate 1, your childhood friend. Jaheira and Minsk, who you also met in Baldur's Gate 1, are also imprisoned, so you manage to free them. When you free Minsk, he says, "Butts will be liberally kicked in good measure," in true Minsk fashion. And hopefully we're going to see some Minsk in Baldur's Gate 3. As you try to find a way to escape, you find the name of the mage who was keeping you here. John Irenicus. You manage to surface to the city, but Irenicus is there, fighting the Shadow Thieves. He's incredibly powerful, obliterating them and then turning to deal with you. Imoen, filled with rage, attacks Irenicus, and they begin fighting with magic. However, unsanctioned use of magic is forbidden, and the cowled wizards who regulate the use of magic teleport both Imoen and Irenicus away to a place called Spellhold. In Spellhold, the cowled wizards imprison and experiment on those who have broken the laws of magic. You can't leave Imoen, who has faithfully stood beside you your whole journey to the hands of these mages. You must find her. You begin to scout at Kala for ways to reach Spellhold. The Shadow Thieves actually offer you their assistance for the small price of 20,000 gold pieces. As you begin the long grind of adventuring and slowly building up this extortionate amount of money, you travel across the land, doing odd quests and this and that to earn as much money as you can. But whilst you build your finances, over in Spellhold, Irenicus manages to escape and wrestles control over the entire hold. He takes over the entire place as his experimentation ground. Meanwhile, in your travels, you meet Bodhi, head of a vampiric guild of thieves. She offers you a deal. If you help her destroy the shadow thieves and give her 15,000 gold, a little bit of a better offer than the shadow thieves, she'll help you into Spellhold. Whichever you choose, your path will lead you to a ship that takes you to the island across the sea. When you reach the other side, you convince a pirate lord that you are insane and you should be held in Spellhold. And it should be your asylum until you can gain your sanity again. This somehow works, and entering Spellhold, you find out that Irenicus is free. He puts all of you into a magical sleep, and when you awaken, you're imprisoned and held in a capsule in a room. Irenicus tells you a big bombshell. Imoen is also a Baal spawn! Big reveal! Oh, not Imoen! Around the room are imprisoned shadow thieves, which Irenicus executes. As he does this, you enter a strange dream where Imoen is waiting for you. Imoen finds you and tells you you must summon Baal and defeat him. But before you can wake again, before you can kill him, but before you can kill him, you awaken again. Your soul has been sucked from your body, and your divinity is gone. Imoen has also had her soul taken from her and given to Bodhi, empowering the Vampire Thieves Guild leader. Bodhi begins a twisted game. Instead of killing you, releasing you into the dungeons to fight against horrors for entertainment. But when you make it through all of her trials, she's surprised. And not expecting you to make it to the end, Bodhi appears to fight you just as you're about to escape. But as you face Bodhi, you're overcome with a strange power, and you transform into a form of Baal. Bodhi flees, unable to believe that you have this power within you. But you're so out of control that you almost kill your entire party before you return back to normal. Determined to find Irenicus, you search the entire place for him. As you travel through the keep, you also free mages that you find. When you finally stumble across Irenicus, he runs away to the Underdark, leading you on a chase through the horrors below. Eventually, you find a tunnel that leads to the surface, and an elven legion. The elves tell you that Irenicus has entered their city and sealed it with magic. To find the city again, you must find a lantern called Rin Lanthar. But Bodhi the vampire has stolen it, of course, and you need to hunt her down. If you haven't seen Bodhi, she's glorious. Look at her. She's beautiful. Eventually, you hunt down Bodhi. When you kill her, Imoen's soul returns to her, and you take the lantern. Fighting your way through the elven city where Irenicus is draining the power of the great tree, you stumble through and defeat great horrors. But when you defeat him, since he owns your soul, you're dragged down with him into hell. You must journey through hell to find him again and defeat him in a final encounter. And you put an end to him once and for all. But the story continues in Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Baal, which was the DLC. I know, the twists, the turns. You think that you put an end to him, and all your troubles are over, but no, they're not. After you kill him, you're actually transported to another plane filled with Baal spawn who are trying to kill each other and ascend to the throne of murder. Saravok's soul is also here, and Saravok can actually be a companion in the game if you give him part of your soul. Very nice of him, right? As you leave, you go to the city of Saradush. When you arrive, you're mistaken for invaders and immediately attacked. However, when you do manage to talk to them, a woman named Melisan tells you that another Baalspawn is attacking the city and that they are invincible. She asks you for help in making them vulnerable again. And they can be killed by finding his heart in the mountains. You defeat 5 legendary Baalspawn, bringing you back to the original Pocket Plane. But betrayal is afoot. Melisan is actually a high priestess of Baal himself. She desires to ascend to godhood herself, and you must stop her. It is your decision what you do at the end of the fight. Do you release all of the taint of Baal that you absorbed during your fights with the Baalspawn and remove all essence of the god of murder from the world? Or do you absorb all of it yourself and become a god? Dun, dun, dun. And that is the end of Throne of Baal. That's where it leaves it. So it's up to you to decide what kind of character you want to be. And that leads us on, of course, to Baldur's Gate 3, which is now live. You should be downloading Baldur's Gate 3 now. And as soon as it's downloaded, it's ready for you to play. Baldur's Gate 3 takes place... There had to be at least one outtake here.
Baldur's Gate 3 takes place, right, in the realm of Faerun, you know?
Baldur's Gate 3 takes place after Descent into Avernus. If you know the D&D books and you know the D&D setting, so it's sort of a prequel. The Descent into Avernus is a prequel to Baldur's Gate 3. And the only thing I'm going to tell you is that whole cities are being dragged into hell at the time we're in Baldur's Gate 3. So our journey continues. What will we face? Horrors, both new and old. And many decisions to make along the way. There you go. Did you get all of that? Are you lore experts now? You lore experts? There will be a quiz later. There will be a quiz. And if you don't pass it, I will kill you. You have to roll a 20 or higher in the quiz. Yeah, I hope you've been studying. I hope you've been taking notes over here. You don't see drops here. I'm linked. I checked before stream today. Like my Larian account and my Twitch account are linked. So there should be drops. There should be. I can triple check though. Oh, I love this music so much. Drops go live in 50 minutes, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like an hour after the game actually launches. There we go, we're good. They're not showing for me here, but they are in other places. Weird. Wait. Did you just gift a sub to Amelia Tyler? I freaking love Amelia Tyler. She's an absolute legend. Also, the voice of a chameleon, because she can do like a dark, sultry, husky voice. But then she's also voiced like chickens in Divinity Original Sin. And every accent in between, so she's great. If you haven't heard Amelia's outtakes from Baldur's Gate 3, I highly recommend watching them. They're hilarious. They're over on TikTok and they're also on YouTube. But thank you so much for gifting me the soul of Amelia Tyler sales. I did see as well, we had some subs and some resubs and some bitty droppings coming through whilst I was reading all that lore. Thank you so much, Ginger, for 37 months. Thank you so much, Faithra, for 73 months. Oh my god, so you're an ancient wisp indeed. Thank you, Legit Black Chick, for 4 months. Snowpaw, welcome. I think that's your first time that you've ever given me your soul. Welcome, welcome. Maiko, thanks for 4 months. Night Captain Andrew with the biddies. My psychic called me to cancel our upcoming appointment. She said I wouldn't be able to make it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Sales is back for 41 months as well. And we had an Ellie coming back for 49 months as well. Oh my. I'm trying to read this message. Hey Dawn, it is time to get on the Boz train that is the Pride Unicorn Charge. Wisp attack. Let's dig deeper. I am an elf and I am digging a hole. Oh, I am an elf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I see the blue moon will glow as the sun. These syllables aren't going to fit. The sun raised by the light of dawn. I am an elf and I'm digging a hole. Beautiful. Thank you for that lovely song. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Baldur's Gate 3 drops. Go live at 4 p.m. Nothing showing for you? Let me have a tinker. We are linked, but I can relink. Probably, so I linked it back when the game was in early access. So there is a chance that it might need more re-authentication, but the last time I looked, it still said it's connected, but I might do a quick turning it off and on again. And I can say, I'm ready to play the game right now. The music you've been hearing, that's the in-game music. That's the title screen music. Yeah. I'm ready to play now. I've been holding myself back. Those of you who are friends with me on Steam, you might have seen me get an achievement for Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday called like ECG. And everyone was screenshotting it and messaging me like, what the fuck is this? Those are placeholder achievements. So that they don't spoil the game. This music makes me want to cry, feelings everywhere. I can't wait to fucking play this. I can't wait to play the fuck out of this. I'm so ready. The music is so good. Larian doesn't want to let me in. They're like, stay out! I'll spawn. Why is that? Why is that? So which hecking email would have this been registered to? I logged in yesterday, so I don't know why it's not letting me log in now. Might need to update. Yeah, might need to redo it. Yeah, we're trying to sort that out right now, Shibu. Because for some reason, I'm not getting them. Which is very strange. What is everybody going to be playing in Baldur's Gate? Have we already decided? I have been musing. I've been musing about these many things. Drops aren't live anywhere. I've checked, not for another 44 minutes. Okay. We had Obi in chat though, and Obi is actually working with Baldur's Gate, and Obi was like, make sure you check because I see it live on other people's streams. So,
I'm not sure.
I'm getting drops progress from another channel as well. Oh. Reset Steam. I'm gonna reboot the game. Like I've already got the game downloaded. I'm gonna reboot it just in case. Oh, update queued. Okay. So there's a tiny little update for me. It's updating from the press version. Oh, 50% done already. Easy. There we go. Ready to play. What are you talking about, these long download times, peasants? No, it took me 2 seconds. We'll check. When it gets to 5 p.m, I guess we'll check with the drops, because I think that's when they're actually supposed to be going out. So if we don't have them by 5, I'll do another tinker. Your PC's probably built better than ours. No, I'm just a troll because I had the press build of the game, so I got to pre-download. Oh, would you look at this? If it isn't Baldur's Gate 3. Behold! Look at that view. Isn't she beautiful? And now, when I played the version in Ghent, this was the starting screen, and when you press the key, it started the game and everything. But now, in the live version, this happens. How cool is that? It's the Temple of Baal underneath Baldur's Gate City. I'm gonna be like this all day. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, it's fucking cool. Fucking love you, Larian. You talented little shits. Right, okay. I'm just gonna insult Larian with love insults. But yeah, I'm very excited. Also, I kind of want this to be Sven here, and then some of the devs' characters. I wonder if that's Sven, maybe. Sorry, was tabbed out putting out fires. No worries, Obi. You're doing a good job. Go, Obi. Come and get some love for Obi in chat. Obi's working on the launch of Baldur's Gate 3. It does kind of look like him. Yeah, I wonder, because he was saying in early access he was playing like a shadow monk. So I wonder if that's his shadow monk. We'll have to find out. So someone asked Sven if that's him, and you know, a couple of the other devs' characters. Well, is it time to press this button? Welcome if anyone's just joining, by the way. We've been consumed by Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 lore for a bit, but we are doing a Baldur's Gate-thon. This stream could potentially go on for 48 hours. There's a clock at the very top there. If that clock runs out, the stream is over. But if it runs for a full 48 hours, I could be live until Saturday around 4 p.m. Which, this is the only game I could play for 48 hours straight and not get fed up of it. We are also doing a giveaway for Baldur's Gate 3, thanks to a very kind community member. Crowley had a spare copy of the game because they bought the early access version and they got sent their collector code early. So we're giving that away on stream in honor of Crowley today. And I'm going to get that giveaway started right now. So if you would like to win a copy of Baldur's Gate 3, plus all of the pre-order bonus items as well, just count up your toast and I'll get the giveaway going. Dun-da-da. This is for a PC copy as well. Tickets will cost 10 toast each as usual. and you can enter up to 1,000,000 tickets. If you are new here, you've been getting toast just by watching the channel. You get one for every minute that you're here, so you've probably built up quite the hoard already. And if the stream does go on for 48 hours, you have lots of chance to build up more and more tickets. Keep in mind, obviously, this is going to be a long stream. It might go on for a very long time, so you don't need to be here when we draw the giveaway winner, but do make sure you have your Twitch whispers set to whispers from anyone so that I can message you and give you the code if you win. Otherwise, I have no way of contacting you. So do make sure in your settings, your privacy settings, it's open to whispers from strangers so that I can give you a message. Da, 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 da. All right, it is now live. There you go. Alfbot's giving you some instructions in chat for how to enter. Obviously, if you've got enough for a couple of tickets now and you want to keep entering as stream goes on, you can enter a couple now with the command, and then you can come back later and enter some more. And if you do the same command again, it will just enter more tickets on top of what you already have. But good luck, everyone. And thank you so much, Crowley, for donating this for us to give away. What is going on? We had Tenor coming back for 6 months. Happy 6 months, Tenor. Enjoy your brand new sub badge as well. You've got a shiny new wisp next to your name in chat. Cotton Wolf, thank you for gifting to Quayaniniana. Professional voice actress. Quayaniniana. I murdered your name, but welcome to the Wisps. Enjoy your immortality. Your soul has been taken, but in return, you are now immortal for the next 30 days. And we had Zian coming back for 30 months. Thank you for being such a lovely and loyal Wisp always, Zian. Welcome back. So I got a question for you. I thought like we could play some games today. There's this game that's come out. It's really indie. Not many people know about it. It's called like Baldur's Gate. And if you want to play it, like I've got it. If you want to play it, what do we think? Do you want to play it? I don't know. I might play Minecraft. I'm not really in the mood, to be honest. Play Minecraft or like Barbie Horse Adventure. Guild Wars 2? Yeah. Are we ready to press that button? The character creator has had a massive overhaul as well. So if you played in the early stages of early access, it's completely shiny and new and different. And there's so many more options for customization. So we're gonna press the button. Oh! These are also the new difficulty options. So they have the Explorer option if you really just want to focus on the story and you don't want to get into too much trouble during combat. There's Balanced for like a true balanced adventure where it's a little bit of challenge, but nothing that will make you smash your keyboard against the wall. Shelly, welcome back. 6 months for Shelly. Wait, Shelly, you have a brand new Wisp in chat as well. You have been upgraded to a bright flaming Wisp for 6 months. Good to have you back. And then, if you like pain, which a lot of the Baldur's Gate audience do, they really like to challenge themselves, there is Tactician. And to give you an idea of how difficult that is, the dev team, the people who made this game and designed the combat for this game, they played it at the panel from hell, and they only survived about 20 minutes and then they died. So for a first playthrough, definitely recommend Explorer or Balance mode. We're gonna go Balanced. We like some challenge. We like some death, but not too much. Oh, can't see. This brings back so many memories. I remember when we played it on early access launch day and none of the sound was working, so I made all the sound effects. I made the little squelching noises. Oh, hello. Oh. A lovely squelchy orifice. Delicious.
Oh, and some seafood. Mmm, tantalizing.
She loves it. If you're squeamish, look away now. My cat just stared at the screen.
Who are you?
Welcome back. As this is not your first adventure, tutorials you've already seen one up here again. I would actually like the tutorials, please. Because I'm a noob. And so it begins. If we don't spend at least like 2 hours here, we're not a proper RPG gamer. So you can play the origin characters. My boy, Astarion. So glorious. There he is. You can play as him. I was testing around playing with him earlier as well. Though I think for my first playthrough, I definitely want to be my own custom character as well. So we're gonna create me. And I had a long think about what we were gonna play. There's characters that I normally tend to gravitate towards and things I normally do as a first playthrough, and I thought about doing some different options and different classes I haven't played before. But I think it's gonna have to be the classic High Elf Wizard. It's gotta be. Normally when I do playthroughs, I make a character, first of all, that is like the most like me for a first playthrough, and I do what I think I would do in that situation. And the second playthrough is always, you know, chaos, murder, full evil, but I think it's gonna have to be high elf, maybe. But then I was really tempted by Ranger, because Rangers have all the pets now as well. And a little bit tempted by like a Bard or a Druid. So, you know, really I haven't decided that well. But I think it's going to be an elf, obviously. What happens next? Who the heck knows? What's the difference between the two playthroughs? Evilness, of course. All the evilness. Dun, dun, dun. Can we turn drops on, please? We think drops are coming on in like half an hour. We think. No one is exactly sure what's happening because some channels already seem to have them, but some don't. And yeah, and we should have them. So we think they're coming soon, TM? Mayhaps? We're live in the Baldur's Gate 3 category, so like we should. And my account is linked. So yeah, we're waiting a little bit. If they're still not on at 5, which is the time when they said they would come on, then I will look into things. Can you not seduce everything as a bard? I'm pretty sure you can. Sexy playthrough. Okay, custom character. They also have new body type sliders. So you can choose like a slender feminine or a strong feminine and a tall feminine. And they have the same for male as well. I think I'll be a small elf. A small elf. And behold, all the detail on the character creator now. This is the face where when we played early access, I was like, Larian, you stole my face. Let me... It's basically my face. I demand compensation. How dare you? They still haven't sent me my check for use of my face. So yeah, I guess to play as myself again. And you can choose male, female, or non-binary or other, which I think is really cool. And that changes how characters will refer to you in the dialogue as well. You've got more prominent cheekbones. Ah, we can change this. We can make the cheekbones pop. Oh, do you want scars? Oh, I like a scar. Oh, wow, that's quite impressive. We'll go with no scars for now. I feel like I need to choose class before all of this. I thought I've decided, but I haven't really decided. I was like, okay, it's gonna be a wizard, because I usually play a wizard on my first playthrough, and I like magic, and I like the way that magic can solve problems. So it's not only about throwing fireballs at everything, it's how you can use magic to get around locks and trick people and use illusions to trick people and stuff. Like, that's quite cool. So I do like magic as a first playthrough, but I was tempted by Ranger. Mostly because, well, I get to use ranged weapons and also animal friends. Sorcerer is also cool. Sorcerers are like, so rather than wizards who are learned and they find all their spells from books and learn them, sorcerers are people who are like born with magic. So they have less going on in terms of spells usually, but they can cast quite frequently and their system works a little bit differently. So I'm like, If anyone here plays D&D, by the way, this is like directly D&D. They have access to the D&D rule system. So you'll know what you're doing as soon as you get in. Warlock is very cool. Yeah. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Can't go wrong with an Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast is ridiculously good because it's a cantrip. So it doesn't cost you a spell slot to use. And you can just keep going, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast. It does a ridiculous amount of damage. So it's quite good. I like rogues, but I feel like Astarion's got us covered there. You also have to kind of consider the party composition of the characters that you want to take with you. So we are probably going to have, or we're definitely going to have Astarion, because he is my husband. We are legally wed, despite the fact that he has never wanted to touch me ever or talk to me because I'm too good. The only way that I can romance Astarion is if I stop being a goody two-shoes. Because he doesn't like you if you're too moral. Paladins are cool. A lot of people are playing Paladins, actually. I've seen a lot of you saying you're playing Paladins of different alignments. Go evil for the elf, my love. Druid's fun. I've actually never played a Druid in D&D, apart from a one-shot, so yeah. And then we can have bear sex with Astarion. I love how that's what Baldur's Gate 3 has become famous for. Like, obviously everyone knew before that it has this great storyline and everything and an amazing rule set, but now it's just known as the game where you can fuck a bear. So yeah, we could fuck Astarion as a bear. Oh, Shalaila. I love Shalaila. Thorn Whip. And then you do get some spells as a druid, but you can also turn into beasties. I think it's going to be wizard or druid, my friends. I think it's going to be wizard or druid. I know how to play a wizard. Like, I know the wizard spells because I played a wizard for ages in D&D, like 3 years. What do we think? Wizard or druid? I'm going to start a poll. I'm going to let chat decide because I can't do decisions. See, I thought I decided. I thought I knew, but I didn't. I didn't. Okay. I feel like chat's gonna be very in favor of bear fucking. There you go. Poll is now going. Let me have a look. Oh, Druid's in the lead for now with 1 vote. Druid gaining another 2 votes, but Wizard is catching up with 5 votes now. More Druid votes going in. The Bearfuckers are strong in chat today. 56% of the votes currently going to Druids, but we have a couple of minutes to go. Whilst you all decide, I'll get fiddling with her face. Oh, this music. Ah, so good. So we got Elf. I'm too used to ESO, so I refer to like normal elves as high elves. But you can be a half elf as well. Dragonborn. Freaking cool. I played a Dragonborn when I went to Ghent for the panel from Hell, and I made like a rose gold Dragonborn. It was like a very light gold color that sort of cascaded into pink lower down their body. And then they had these bright white eyes. They were beautiful. They were beautiful. It's got to be an elf for my first playthrough, though, guys. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. High elf or wood elf? Heirs of the mystical Feywild, high elves value magic in all its forms. And even those who do not study spellcraft can manipulate the weave. Or a wood elf. So you get a couple of different cantrips based on what you pick. Fleet of Foot is the wood elf one, which might fit better if we go with a druid, but we'll see. A relat's not working. Oh, I muted them for the cutscene. They're still there. Hang on, I'll replay yours. Woo! We've got Nissan coming back.
It's been 55 years, Nissan. We have grown old in this time, and you have grown ever more powerful as a wisp. Welcome back. Was Welsh Valley Girl. Oh, I've been redeemed. Druid Welsh Wood Elf for Merrill playthrough. Well, would you look at that? It's a 58% vote for Wood Elf with the Druids. I'd actually be very excited to play Druids. I will be learning as I go along. That's the only thing, because I haven't played a Druid before. But I know of Druids. That was Druids. How do you say Druid in a Welsh accent? Is that it? I don't know. So there we go. We're going to have a wood elf there. These elves spend their reclusive lives in the Faerun forests. Decades of training in archery and camouflage are enhanced by an otherworldly swiftness. I've got an increased movement speed. Which, you know, High Elf has Firebolt as a cantrip. I'd quite like that instead. But oh well, you can't choose where you're born now, can you? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be Welsh for another few minutes, I see. I'll behave myself. So the race features of an elf is an increased base racial speed. You can move 9 meters per turn. You can have elven weapon training, so you get proficiency with a long sword, short bow, or longbow. Dark vision, of course, because those elven eyes. And Fey ancestry, which means you have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Magic also can't put you to sleep. You mind that? Yeah, there's Dragonborn! I'm Scottish now! There's Dragonborn! They're so cool. They have some really amazing options as well. Ooh, backgrounds. I've been thinking about what to choose. For Druid, though, I'm like... You spent your life in service to a temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifices to the god or gods that you worship. Serving the gods and discovering their sacred works will guide you to greatness. Oh. I always went noble for wizard, but that doesn't make so much sense for a druid. You grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards of the wild will enhance your prowess and understanding. That fits for druid. Or folk hero. Yeah, folk hero is fun. You're a champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless. Saving the innocents in imminent danger will make your legend grow.
So the background does actually affect things in game, and depending on the background that you choose, you have different goals for what you want to do as a character and like different values. So, I might go with like, I'm a total hermit and I've just been in the forest all this time, just hanging out with my pet slugs, just chilling. And then cities are starting to fall into the hells and I'm like, I don't care. Oh, but I guess I should probably help. I'm kind of bored anyway, so guess I'll help. Never has a better origin story been created. I was bored, so I thought I'd save the world. Works every time. So we've got a lot of facial customization stuff to do as well. It's gotta be done. The maturity slider is actually pretty good. In most games, you go from having the face of a literal baby to the face of like a 15-year-old. But thankfully, they do actually add some nice wrinkles and everything as well. Oh, interesting. Are we dropping frames? I think we're dropping frames, but only when I press the sliders. That's really interesting. Okay. Just don't touch the sliders in character creation and we'll be okay. Too many resources needed for the freckles. I feel like I do need freckles. Like it would be kind of cute as a druid to have freckles. The intensity of my freckles. You can even have vitiligo, which is cool. Genitals. And yeah, it's a simple choice. Is vulva B? Vulva C? Oh, penis. Penis B. Penis C. Wait. How can I judge which vulva I like best? Because I can't see it. How do I see my vulva? Hit high close. I'm trying to find it. The graphics are amazing. It's incredible. Right. Oh, thank you. Wisp blind. Oh, boobies. Titties. 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 I didn't expect titties so early on in the stream. By the way, whenever titties get shown on stream, people are like, oh my god, Dawn's gonna get banned. Be careful. You are fine to have titties on stream as long as it's part of the actual gameplay, as long as you're not actually just streaming sexy scenes of a game over and over for that purpose. Like if it's part of the game itself, you're fine. And if you have your 18+ one, which you should. That's so cool though that you can pick a female and like have a female voice but like have different genitalia. Like it's great that they give you that choice. What's the difference between the vulvas? Is it just the level of hair? Vulva B. Is it just I get a little bit more of a lady garden? I have a more lady garden? I'm not looking at it, I swear. I'm just very into my character. I can't really see that much of a difference apart from the ball sack and the hair. I think the ball sack is getting slightly more shriveled. Oh, penis D. You have to go for penis D. If you're choosing your penis, go for penis D because it's the best name. Penis E. Okay, I'm just gonna go with a standard vulva, I think, which I think is just this one. There you go. But that's very cool. I like that I can choose that. Can I choose my titties though? Oh. Hi, Nord. Hi. Hi. We're just enjoying the beautifully crafted lore here in Baldur's Gate 3. You know me, I love a story experience. Why can't I choose my titties? I'm refunding the game. I can't choose my titties. I want tig old bitties. I can choose a different size ding-along or a bang-a-wang, but I can't choose different size titties, as far as I know. It might be in the like the body section, like the general body section. Nev. Nev, thank you so much for gifting the soul of Nord. It is a glorious soul indeed. My favorite holder folk. Will we get in trouble for this with TOS? So they have a slider when you first start the game. It has a tick box and you can say, I don't want any nudity. But of course, I said, yes, please. Give me all the nudity. I left it on. You're fine to leave things on when you're streaming. You're fine to have nudity on Twitch as long as that is not the focus of your entire stream. As long as it's part of the game that you are playing and you are not overly focusing on it, you're all good. Yeah, only if you just spend forever on it. Like if you were just streaming the ding-along and swaying the character back and forth for 6 hours, you might get banned. But yes, as long as it's not the focus of your entire stream. Should we use my face? I would like to sue Larian. Like, I'm sorry, can we just... When did Swen creep into my house in the middle of the night and 3D scan my face? I demand compensation. You can change body types. So even though I am a female, I can have a male body type if I want as well. Or I can just be a stronger, bigger, beefier female. Or I can be small female. Or big mummy female. I think I want to be small. I got all these choices for Wood Elf skin color. Oh, I don't know what to choose. I guess we make me a bit cooler. So, skin as pale as the moon. That's not even as pale as my skin in real life, but I'll take it. Pallid. Wow. Larian, don't call me out like this.
Pallid, the skin of a creature that has never seen direct sunlight. Moist in her gaming cave. She drips with gamer sweat.
It's me! Let's go with that. Sure. I feel represented. Thanks, Larry. Pallid gamer skin. Okay. Still got 6+ hours left on the download. Oh, Harris! I'm sending magic to speed your internet. Can you do a hardcore naked run? I'm sure you can. I'll put it on the list. I just want to listen to this music forever. Are elven vampires a thing? Ooh. At the risk of telling you spoilers, maybe there is a way for you to be a vampire. And that's all I'm going to say. Maybe. Don't check gifted subs.
Where? What's happening? What's happening?
I'm scrolling through the list. I can't see nothing. I see that we had Nev gifting the soul of Nord. I saw that. And I said, welcome back, me Hulderfolk. And thank you, Nevi. Be right with the shinies as well. Thank you for the shinies. I thought you'd be more likely to play a paladin than pallid skin. Sorry, I'll get my coat. Your puns. Shocking behavior. Done. Change stream name. We're not in the waiting room anymore. Oh, yeah. We've emerged from the waiting room. All right. Okay. What do I even call this stream title apart from, like, nonsensical screaming? I just...
Aha!
There we go. The stream title is now... Ah! Very appropriate. Ooh, I feel as a druid we should have some kind of body art going on. Ooh, this is cool. There are definitely some that are more kind of geared towards the darker magic types, like warlocks. But I could be an evil druid. Oh my. Oh my. Hello. No mention of the giveaway. It's running. It's running. I'll put it in the front of the stream title as well. Yes, yes. Yes. They will come, yes. There will be no escape. Oh, you can have a rose on your neck. I like that. We drop in frames. I think it's only when I change options in the game. It's really weird if I do this. It's just after I change a game option, it lags for a couple seconds. Too many graphics. Have you capped the FPS rate? Yeah, it's capped at 60. Unless it's reset now, because technically the game updated from the press version, so I'll double check. Kind of want something very small by my eyes. Let me double check. Dum bum 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 bum. You're down by the river. Down by the river. What was it again? I can see I switched everything to high rather than ultra before, and I can see that it still is on high. It is under video somewhere. Refresh rate. I saw it. You have it set to 60 max. Okay. Everything's on high rather than ultra. When I first booted it, it was like, yeah, you want to play this game in full ultra. And I did think, yeah, I do, but I'm also streaming, so I'm not going to tempt fate. So we're on high. We can always switch it down if we need to, because obviously the game's just come out. I like these facial tattoos, but I want it a little more subtle, you know. You can change the tattoo color as well. Ew, wow. Still looks fantastic on high settings. It is beautiful. I've got to decide on the hair color first. That's the hairstyle and the hair color are very important. Oh, wow. The definition on the curls. Oh. I don't know if this is my vibe, but I'm glad this exists in the game. It's very cool. Oh my god. It will. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I think these are probably the best hair options I've seen in any game. Because it feels like women genuinely worked on the game. So many games that I've played where I'm like, do they understand how hair works? Like, have they ever like done hair themselves? And there's not much of an understanding of like what's actually physically possible or how plaits actually work. But it all feels so realistic. Look at this one with the piled plaits. So cool. Grumpy, thank you for 8 months. Welcome back. Hoot hoot. You've added some time to that counter as well. Yeah, or long hair that just stays, but obviously that is due to like graphical limitations most of the time. Oh my god, there's so many options. How am I gonna choose? How am I gonna choose? I'm really liking the buns, I'm not gonna lie. Like the little space buns are cute. Wild and wavy. Ooh. This one's called Will-O-Wisp. It's called Will-O-Wisp. It's made for the wisps. Kurt, 37 months. Welcome back. I'll be taking that soul if you don't mind. Some of the hairstyles are really wild. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, those dreads are looking amazing too. I know there's never enough representation in terms of like dreads and other hair types that aren't just like straight shiny hair in games. So it's really great to see all these options. And even just like coarse hair. There's a lot of coarse hair options and curly hair. And I'm gonna be here for about 1,000 years. Oh, damn. Very Viking. Very Viking. Nice colour hair. High elf or wood elf? Thinking wood. We're going wood elf for druid. Just because I think it makes more sense. They have like just a super long... Oh, look at them flowing locks. I kind of want like a side flick long hairstyle. Oh, that's amazing. Just with the bald spot. Oh my. I want to be bold. The dream. Can we just make like an evil dude with a massive bald spot for the second playthrough? This looks like the druid from the D&D movie. This hairstyle. You could make her. Pigtails. Kind of cute. A little bit funky. Oh my. I remember this one. It's very kind of vintage curls. I do like the little plaits. Very nice. This one I had in early access. That was my early access hair that I had before. The Neverwinter scarf. That is cute. Look at the other faces just to see what they've got. Serious. This is the Dormisper face. But these are so cool. I'm glad to see the hairstyles have got some attention. In early access, several styles, you could see the sculpt. Yeah, they've really reworked them a lot. I can't make these kinds of decisions. I've got to say, the one that was standing out to me was the space buns that also had the plait at the back. I don't know where they've got... Oh, that's so cool as well. I like how it all just kind of falls into the bun. It's kind of cute. Oh. It's a bun, but with little twirly twiggly bits. No. I haven't actually decided on hair color yet. This was just the default hair color it gave me, but I like it. This is amazing as well. I want to learn how to do this in real life. The one with the buns and the wisps is so cute. Yeah, little wispy bits at the back. I've lost... there we go. This is cute as heck. That is cute as heck. I feel like it doesn't really go with this face so much. Like, this face is like a... I have something of great importance to tell you kind of face, rather than ooh. But yeah, the space buns are kind of adorable. Yeah, she's very serious. It's a little bit too serious. And we can't really change the face very much because they were made from the 3D scans. So, is there a face that goes more with it? kind of goes more with it, right? I just want to make her smile. I want to make her smile. I want to see a smile on that face. This one's nice. She's like a high fashion model. Oh, this is a beautiful face as well. They got so many skin tone options too. This one I think maybe goes the best. I think. And this is where I was like, oh, we'll go with like, you know, natural colored eyes, green and that for a druid, or like yellowy, but they literally have pink eyes, so I know I'm gonna be tempted. Also, I need to choose my hair color before we choose eye color. Oh no. Oh my god. I forgot they had the unnatural colors now. That's a thing. You can have really brightly colored hair. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know I'm gonna do it. Yeah, teal. If my hair would not be so damn expensive to dye, I would literally dye all of this a light purple, I think. Or a very light, like, rose gold pink. That's probably what I'd go for. Are you able to change your lighting in character creation? Not as far as I know on this screen. I think there might be one later on. I'm trying to remember. Strawberry blonde is also nice. Oh! It's pretty cool. Yeah, where's the rainbow hair? I want rainbow hair. I mean, it could be too woo-woo. Is there such a thing as too woo-woo? I say not. We'll have pink hair. I'm so having heterochromia. Everyone's gonna have heterochromia. I know it. It's just cool. Is it better to pick your own character or one of the pre-made? I'm torn, as I'd like to see more of the side stories. Oh, it's tricky. It depends what kind of relationships you want to have with the other characters. Obviously, with some of them, you can't like romance them, depending on the pre-made character relationships. But it is really good to get an idea of the characters and you are them if you're pre-made. I'd say probably make your own character first, and then maybe you'd appreciate the story more of playing a character that's pre-made as your second playthrough. Oh, so many cool colors. Oh, what's this? Teal. That's like, it looks like purple and... Oh, that's subtle. Elf silver. I like that. The blue stands out a little bit more. If you are just coming in, we do have a giveaway running for Baldur's Gate. So, you've been building up toast just by watching the stream. You get 1 toast per minute that you're here, and you can use that toast to enter the giveaway. You can enter up to 1 million tickets if you so desire, and enter as many as you'd like, and as many as you have toast for. If you just want to enter as many as you possibly can, you can do !ticket max, and that will enter as many entries as you can. Also, are drops working now? Because it's officially 5 PM, so I'm like, if they're not working still, I might have to do some technological fiddling again. Excuse me. Hey. There's more. You can have like a blackened eye. Jobs are working. Yeah. That's really weird because my Larian account is linked. I'm gonna have to do some fiddling. Souls for the cat.
More souls for the souls gods.
Yeah, it might just be because when I originally linked my account, it was the earliest time in early access. And I looked yesterday and it's still linked. But it might need a retoggle. Because I have ancient authorization. Woo! Definitely didn't just drop water all over myself. Hello, friends! Welcome, Squirrel and Raiders. Thank you for joining us. Are you also going to be playing some Baldur's Gate? Can I log in via Steam? I think I can. There we go. Aha. Okay, connected accounts. Twitch connected, but let me disconnect it and then connect it again and then we'll see. You have permission. Take my soul, Larian. There you go. I reconnected it a second time. Refresh your stream and see if it now says enabled. Hopefully it will. Look at the detail on that skin model. It's beautiful. You can have a black eye. I don't know how evil a vibe I'm going for. Like, I was gonna be a goody two-shoes, but now seeing this, I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Flame white. So just so you know that toggle is there if you want to see all the eye colors. I think I'm gonna go for the elf silver and then I can't decide on the other one. Too many choices. That one is nice. You can still be good with eyes like that. Yeah, technically don't judge someone by their evil blackened eye. This is true, I can still make good choices. One red eye, one gold eye. I could go for a druid. I'm still umming and ahhing about hair color. Oh, and I didn't even choose the highlights. You can have highlights in different colors. I'm not telling much of a difference. I do this. I'm not seeing. Oh, the intensity though. Oh no, this is more choices. Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do the base color like an ash blonde or like a strawberry blonde, and then we could have the highlights. I'm in so much danger. Can you have the highlight colors? Oh, I don't seem to have like the pink for highlight color. There's actual pink. Where's the rose? Well, this is dangerous. I refreshed, no drops. Open your stream in a new tab now and I got drops. Yeah, maybe just keep refreshing. Pink tips? But then I'm like, the ginger is so nice. Welcome to the next 3 hours. It has to be right, okay? The ginger is so nice. And like... And the brown gold, the light brown gold is just... Elf's kiss. Love it. So I might have to be ginger. I don't know. And you can go more ginger with your highlights, or you can go darker ginger or dark red with your highlights. Why is she kind of reminding me of Lindsay Lohan? She's got that vibe going for her at the moment, weirdly enough. Hey Lindsay, how's it going? I mean, we could go for a very light ginger with highlights. Not gonna lie, I like it just ginger as well, though. Ah, decisions, decisions, decisions. If you're afraid of character customization, never play Warframe. Oh, yeah, they have quite a lot of options too. Oh. That looks pretty good. Like the ash blonde and the pink. Am I really gonna be an uwu girl in an uwu world though? I never thought I'd go full uwu, but maybe I am now. Oh, that's nice. The darker pink. Subtle. Uwu indeed. We can also scale up and down our uwu. So we can put the pink in and then we can say more pink or less pink. I feel like that's pretty good. Or maybe that. Oh, I don't know anymore. Always go full uwu. And then I want to tweak the tattoo stuff. I don't know if I can change the side the tattoo appears because... Oh my god. Oh, we can have piercings. Oh, damn. Oh my gosh. Can we, like, choose the side of the tattoo? Because otherwise, I think we just won't end up seeing it very much. I might go for no tattoos for now. Just so we can see what we're doing. Fastened stars. Lapis stud muffin. Someone had fun with these names. Stud muffin. Oh, fucking love you, Larian. Dark moons. Can we have light moons? No light moons for me. Oh, it doesn't like the Chultan serpents. I disappeared entirely when the serpents came in. Minor soul ring. Easy breezy. It's got a skull on it. Can't be having skulls. I do like the archface walls, but I feel like with everything else going on, like, it's a bit too much, you know? The barb rings are pretty cool. I look very punk with them, though. We need something subtle. Something subtle. Some studs. Some nice studs. Dawn, you're blocking the ears. I'm so sorry. I've got my own. There you go. Can you see better now? I do like the dark moons. They're pretty cool. But I can't change the color of the gem on them, and oh my god, girl, everybody knows that red clashes with pink, so we can't be having that. As aesthetic as they are. That's just the first rule of fashion. I don't know. We need a different color. I do like the barred rings. I don't know. Should we risk the fashion faux pas? Sure. I will commit a fashion crime. Maybe. I might change my mind again. Your ears are obviously more regal. Thank you. Thank you. You know it. Makeup. Oh, yeah. We got some good makeup options. Oh, wow. Whoa. There's our smoky eye, and then there's that, my girl. Very cool. Have you tried red highlights? Red highlights could work. It could work. You can change the makeup color as well. Have something a bit more subtle going on. Hey. This is so cool. I just really appreciate that there's actual makeup options that are actually accurate to makeup you would actually wear. I like the wing. That's uwu. Not gonna lie, the smoky look is definitely a look. Uwu. I don't know if I'm going too uwu here. I did not plan the uwu life. The uwu life chose me. Hey Metal! Very shiny indeed. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. It's very uwu. I look extremely punk. I might go with a subtle. I might go with a subtle smoke, you know? Oh. I said subtle, Baldur's Gate. Subtle. There's lots of different, like, brown options in here as well. Makeup intensity. Okay. So we can choose. We just want a little bit of a smoke going on. It's like a dark pink. Although, pink has a tendency to make you look like you've just been crying if you're very pale. But maybe she has just been crying. Maybe she has a very deep, dark backstory, okay? Shaolin Cowboy! Welcome back for 12 months, a whole year of wisdom. Good to have your soul back. Enjoy your brand new shiny sub badge. And we've got Grelic coming back for 6 months as well. All the sub badges are happening today. 6-month sub badge for Grelic as well. Enjoy. This is the moment where I wish I was good at makeup so I could decide what color to go for. I think I just want like a very subtle brown. I like the winged eyeliner though, like it's not too much. And then you can have like a winged eye, and then from far away it just kind of adds a little bit of flair. We love it. You know what's weird? I played in early access and it didn't prompt me to skip tutorials like it did for you. Ah, well you see. I played before release of the game from a few days ago. I had press release. So I was playing a little bit early. And I started a playthrough just to check out overlays and everything. I love you can just literally smudge it all over. Oh yeah, that is kind of cool though. Oh, I'm stuck. Can't decide. That is cool. That is cool. Like I look like a fey princess. And now I gotta choose the Uwu lip color. Oh wow. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I look like I look like a brat doll. What have I done? So much for my like natural hermit druid who lives at 1 in the forest. Now I'm a member of a girls band apparently. Ooh, gloss. Oh, put the lip gloss on, girl. Yes, girl. Yes. I'm joining the Barbiedom. Well, Barbie did come out last week, so we're embracing it. Get the gloss on. Shout out to the makeup pros that worked on character creation. You can have metallic. Oh my god. That's so cool. You look like a character from the Winx Club. That's it! That's what that reminds me of. I am from the Winx Club. I am the leader of the Winx Club. I'm still not sure about my eyes. All the jewelry choices. Oh, my hair color. It's just really hard being so fashionable, you know. It's a constant struggle. Do we go for the more plummy pink or the more salmon pink? Oh. Or do I just go back to being ginger? Ah. I think I like it, but I'm not sure. I have so many feelings. I have so many feelings. Rainbow hair, I wish. I don't think you can be full uwu rainbow. The complementary color to a light pink is actually a light green. So you could take a light green. For example, there you go. Very complementary. I think I do want heterochromia. I don't like that girl from the Winx Club. I genuinely do. The one that's a mind reader in Winx Club. Oh! I like that. Do they have a version in green? Like a light green? Whoa. Oh, or we go full demonic. They do. They also have a purple version. Whoa. Flame purple. These must be like the dragony eyes. Do I look evil though? I don't want to be too evil. Yeah, Musa. Yeah. It's literally turned into Musa. Or this, but like a light green. I mean, that's pretty cool too. That is also pretty cool. I like this one. Demonic white is nice because it also has a purple rim on the inside. I don't know, but I don't know if I'm straying too far from being a wood elf now, because this feels more drow. It feels more drow with the black eyes. Definitely felt more drow. You don't think you're getting any toast? Make sure you're following the channel. Are you followed? Because Elfbot sometimes doesn't recognize who people are until you follow. Elfbot is a wily bot, indeed. So many choices. 30 minutes left on my download. Oh, good luck. You'll make it, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna go for that heterochromia. We're going with that. We're going with that. I think. And now I'm not sure about the skin color. I think I have the whitest skin possible, right? Oh, cool. So the skin tones, you can have like rosacea, you can have like slight acne going on as well. Oh, that tone suits her. Isn't that the one I had before? It is the one I had before. Okay, that confirms for me that that's the right skin tone for her. I like that they include that. Oh my gosh. Ah. So many good skin tone options. Neutral or cool though? The slightly whiter one. I don't know. She's very pallid. She's very pallid. The definition on their faces is something else. Click on all skin colors. There are even more. Oh my god. This is because obviously you have the other races that have literal purple skin and stuff like that. So, and the Gith skin is all green and stuff as well. So it's showing me the options that are appropriate to my race here, but I can literally choose any color that I want to have. Very cool. Yeah, if it was my skin color in real life, I guess it would be like an actual white. There's no actual white here. But yeah, I think we'll go with the pallid. That fits. Welcome back, RM. Thank you for 25 months and adding some all-important time to that clock up there. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. I think I'm fine with having no body art. Doesn't seem like there's any body art that extends onto other parts of the body other than the neck, so it'll be the face and the neck for those styles. I wouldn't be amiss to like a body tattoo if they had one, but I think we'll go with that. Okay. What do you think, guys? She's Druid Barbie. Oh my god! Obi! Obi! Obi, thank you so much for gifting 10 souls. I will keep them very safe in your honor. And thank you for taking me on the wild journey that has been Baldur's Gate 3. If anyone doesn't know, Obi works for one of the agencies who are managing Baldur's Gate 3. And I got some amazing opportunities to get involved with Larian. I got to go over to Ghent because of Obi. So come and get some love up in chat for Obi. And thank you for gifting me those souls. I think that's my favorite hair of all of them. It's so cool because you get the buns, but then you also get the plaits, and the way they move is really nice as well. And it's not just a very sheer front. You get the bangs, or the fringe as we call it in the UK. Okay, so elf subrace, wood elf, druid class. I can change my cantrips if I want to. We're going for Druid, so I'm not the most classed at Druid. I'm going to learn something. Shillelagh! Shillelagh's very useful. Shillelagh's good. It's just a bludgeoning. I don't know if I want to be melee that often, though. Could use flame, poison spray. Lich is back as well! Lich, thank you so much! 29 months of wisdom. And with that beautiful tier 3, you have added even more time to the clock. For that juicy tier 3, look how much that clock jumped up. Guidance is good, but it depends on who else we're going to have in the party. I think we'll have some more buff-based characters. Poison spray's good. Sure, I'll keep Shillelagh. I'll try it out as it is. Ability points. Skill proficiencies. Athletics, stealth, nature, insight, perception, survival. And you can change these just as you would if you were playing D&D. Oh, I can take animal handling. I actually don't know how useful animal handling will become in Baldur's Gate 3. Because there are some interactions with animals, and if you have like beast speech, you can talk to them. But that's not necessarily animal handling? I don't know. Hey Sunny, welcome on in. What is a Baldur's Gate? If you've never seen the glory of Baldur's Gate before, you are in for a treat. Baldur's Gate 3 released today. It is a glorious RPG. I think I've seen these interactions with animals. Bears. Bears. You know, because I am a druid, it's going to be my overall goal to romance Astarion. Not only because I love Astarion, but so that we can have the bear scene, potentially, right? Because I'm a druid. So I wonder if I can have that same interaction that Halsin and Astarion had. Maybe. Spider sexy.
Yes, moisten my eggs.
No. Oh, chat made me do it. I blame chat. I think I want to keep all of these. I was considering taking a bit more animal handling, but... medicine is good. I'm thinking I might be a tanky druid, though. Insight's useful. Sure, I'll leave it as it is, I think. Aha, but important choices are prepared spells. So at the moment I have Cure Wounds, which is a heal. Entangle. Hogan's like, I'm owed 1,000 toasts for listening to this. I feel like we were all owed about 1 million toast for watching the panel from hell. Yeah, I was there in the audience. I'm gonna double check something. So what counts up toast is an extension we have on the channel. But there is a possibility that because we've enabled the Baldur's Gate extension, it's taken the place of the giver of toast. Oh no, it hasn't. We're all good. It should be giving you toast. If you rewatch that footage, you can see me keeping my finger in the air voting for one, knowing the whole time what would come. You knew? That's what you were talking about, because I saw Obi in Ghent. And Obi was like, oh, I'm really excited for you to see the presentation later. There are some definite surprises. And this was me thinking, oh, it's going to be a character reveal. Or it's going to be some kind of really cool callback from Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. But no, it was the bear scene. I cannot believe how viral that went on the internet as well. It's insane. Like, Baldur's Gate was already doing quite well in terms of, like, you know, reach on social media and everything. And then the bear thing happened, and suddenly every single gaming press outlet was talking about how you can F a bear in Baldur's Gate. Oh, Goodberry's amazing. Goodberry's OP, I know that much. I haven't played a druid apart from in a one-shot, but I know that Goodberry's are top tier. Thunderwave's good. I'd like to have some kind of damage cantrip. Oh, Fairy Fire's good. Cure Wounds is good though. I might take Fairy Fire.
Plus, it's aesthetic. I mean, look at it. It's a butterfly. Girl gamer.
No! No! Thank you so much, Jiro, for gifting the soul of Sex Bear. I'm a sex bear. Oh my god. Thank you so much for welcoming him into the community. What is going on? I wish I knew, Sunny. You can do what with a bear? Wait, Sunny, have you genuinely just not heard of Baldur's Gate 3 before? This is an interesting thing to hear if this is your very first stream ever hearing or knowing of Baldur's Gate. Oh, Longstride is cool too. I think... Oh, Ice Knife. But Thunderwave's good. But this is single target. I think. No, there's a slight AoE on this. Goodberry is good though. Sure. Have we done everything? I think we might have. Yes, there's a naughty scene which the developers announced during a live stream. And yeah, if you are a certain character origin, then you can have a fun time with a bear, technically. But it's not really a bear, it's a druid in bear form. Please don't touch Shadowheart. Have you claimed Shadowheart as your own? She's very hard to romance. She's a fussy lady, trust me, I've tried. I hope you're worthy of her. Okay, so we have gone for a wood elf as our origin. Druid. Shalala. And Thorn Whip cantrips. Outlander. Oh, I'm going between the cantrips here because guidance is good. And poison spray is good. I'm going to stick with those because I haven't used them before, so I want to use those. And then going for Outlander, athletics and survival advantages. Cure wounds, fairy fire, good berry, and thunderwave. Sure, what could go wrong? Are we ready? I'm going to turn off the alerts because we're definitely going to have a most epic cutscene. Oh my god. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Thank you so much for gifting the soul of bare necessities. And not only do I have their soul now, it is at a glorious tier 2. A tier 2 bear fuckery. Thank you so much. I can't wait. Are we now ready? Have we finished with the bears? Are we done with the bears? Chat's like, never! I'm gonna have to make a bear emote for you, aren't I? Here we go. Proceed. Oh! Character name Shadowheart? No. No. Wait, does it think I'm Shadowheart? Hang on. Origin custom? No. 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 Excuse me, you can't have 2 Shadowhearts. Question is, what do I call myself? I normally just call myself Dawn Whisper because I'm very boring. But if anyone has any other names that you think suits this lady, let me know. Sultry Whisper. Oh yeah, we could go for a nature word and then a whisper. If someone says bear whisper, I swear to God. T-Bay! Fine! 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 I whisper to bears. I call to them in the quiet hours of the night and I say, "Coo, my bear lover, come here." Although technically I am the bear because I'm a druid. So, who am I whispering to? Myself? My bear form? Here we go.
You need a guardian.
I do need a guardian. And just when you think you're done with character creation and you've chosen every option perfectly, you get another character creation. Oh yeah. So you make a guardian. So this has changed a little bit since early access. In early access, it was like, who do you dream of at night? And then you would make a lover. Make Astarion. Then we're going to have 2 Astarions in the party. Not gonna lie though, if they still have the lover scenes, it would be kind of hilarious to see like either an orc or a dwarf or a gnome. I need a guardian. Who would I like to protect me? Well, for our first early access playthrough, we made Jamie from Outlander. Should we make Jamie from Outlander again? Just for tradition's sake. Let me find a reference image. Let me find a reference image. All right. We're making a Scotsman. It's got to be done. Right. I found the best reference image. Okay, are we ready? Oh, why is it a web P? How dare you? I've been betrayed. Ah, I had the best reference. And it wasn't a PNG. Oh yeah, he's looking particularly curly haired in this screenshot. Another web P! Betrayed! That's the worst thing ever when you Google a picture and you need to download it. And then it's not a JPG or a PNG. Oh my god, spoilers for the latest season of Outlander on Google. Whoa. How dare you? Jamie, but as a dwarf. Make yourself. Oh, that's meta. I like it. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to because there is a face that kind of looks like my face, right? So if we choose that. Also, that half elf, she looks like she's badly cosplaying Shadowheart. It's like a really bad Shadowheart cosplay. Let's do it. I'm gonna make myself. Myself that maybe is like a drow. I'm gonna love myself. Because if you can't love yourself, you can't love nobody. As the sages once said. Can I? Oh, I can't make a... I can... Oh, I can. Oh, I can do an elf. Okay. Hi, elf. Me. Seriously, Larian. We need to talk. Oh, shit. I don't think I chose the voice for my actual character. Hang on. That's very important. It was in the customization menu. Here. There we go.
Where to next?
Oh, where to next? Oh.
Let's hope the local...
Help. Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
Oh, that's like Shadowheart's voice.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
It's too low.
Be wary.
It's opened. More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest...
Where to next?
Where to next?
Well, let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Be wary.
It's opened. More of those wretched things.
I feel like that's me.
There's magic keeping this chest...
Where to next? What was that?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Be wary.
It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. Where
Magic.
to next? What was that? Let's hope the
Hells.
Oh, I don't know.
It's opened.
More of those wretched...
There's magic keeping this chest.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
I like this one. I like that one. It's a little bit mysterious. Okay. Hi, elf.
Remarkable. Follow your instincts.
Follow your
Don't be afraid.
instincts. Don't be afraid.
Good luck.
Oh, that's me.
Follow your instincts.
Oh, there's two. Okay. Easy
Follow your
choice.
instincts.
Okay.
Don't be
The
afraid.
palest skin possible. Pallid AF. There it is. There's me. Never looked better. Scarring. I actually don't have any scars on my face. I would be very cool with a scar on my face, though. Freckles. I do have freckles. You don't see them on stream, but I have some freckles. But they are not very intense freckles. Maturity. That's me. That's me right there. No, I'm only 21,006. Thank you very much, chat. So we're going to go with that. Can I get some Wish Valley Girl? Did you redeem it? Did you redeem it? I didn't see. It's been so busy in these parts. All right, then. I'm here for another few minutes. Just for you, Druid. Just for you. Do I want any tattoos on my face? I don't think so. What color are my eyes? They never show up as very blue on stream, but I do have blue eyes. I would say probably around that color. Maybe a little bit lighter in some lights. Probably around there, maybe. I need to see if I can customize my face a bit more, because those eyebrows, look, they're not quite right. Although it's weird because the setting of how far my eyebrows are from my eyes is actually spot on. Like, it's spot on. Like, it's pretty exact. And how far my nose is from my mouth. It scares me. And also the curve of my nose. It could have been a scan of my face, I'm telling you. They should have added a Wish Valley Girl option to the game. Yeah, accent option. That was German. What happened there? It would be cool if you could choose a character's accent, but obviously that's like a massive amount of work. That you'd have to revoice everything throughout the entire game. For my makeup, oh, I normally go for a bit of a... Why has she got such strong makeup on, like, on her under eyes there? Okay. Oh, we like it. I've got to choose the hair, though. There's me! An egghead. The most glorious of eggheads. Does alignment matter? I think it's more to do with the decisions you make. Although, I kind of missed, was there a choice of alignment actually in character creation? Because if there was, I've missed it. But I didn't see a choice for it. Not sure. Where am I? Probably about there. Brownie Goldie. Probably around there somewhere. Not just brown, a brownie gold, I think. Yeah, I'm around there. That's probably me. Space buns for everyone. Solace. Technically, we can make Solace or Fenris, yeah. Ooh, hello, bushy ponytail. If they've just got like a draped long hair, I think that's what I'll end up going for. So many options. Side flick, hello. Hello. She looks like Celine Dion. I'm trying to remember what Celine Dion actually looks like. I'm Googling Celine Dion. Kind of? I don't know. Facial shape. Yeah, maybe. Does that mean I look like Celine Dion? I don't know how I feel. Okay! We're being raided! Defend your queen! Shields up in chat! Welcome. I am just making myself as the guardian / lover of my own character. I feel like Kay's gonna like my character because I went for an ashy blonde with pink tips in space buns with plaits. So this is probably gonna be a Kay approved character. But welcome on in, everyone. I am very, very hyper today. Probably as close as I get to being like K levels of hyper today, because I have been waiting for this game for years. I was so excited when I woke up this morning. It felt like Christmas Day, and I'm still not quite with it. I can't believe that this is real and the game is out. So yeah, welcome on in. We are doing a Baldur's-a-thon today. So subs, bits and tips add time to the stream, and we could potentially be going for 48 hours. Of course, we look after elfin safety here. We take plenty of breaks. I even have a remote camera set up so we can go and at some point we can play with Moogle. You're too shy, Moogle. There you are. Some point we can play with this little creature from Avernus. She's having a sleep at the moment, but we'll definitely take a Moogle play break when she's about. And we're also going to do some cooking from the D&D cookbook if it goes on long enough. Dad! Hi, Dad! It's good to see you. Welcome on in. We definitely didn't just have a discussion about bear romance in Baldur's Gate 3. That didn't happen. Guys, shut up. Shut up. That was actually my dad. Like, genuinely, that's my dad. Hi, Dad. Bears. Yeah. I'm a druid. That's why we're talking about bears. That's why we were talking about bears, because I picked a druid. Yeah. We're just making the guardian for our character. And this face kind of looks like me. So we've decided to make this my potential guardian in game. I will look after myself. I don't know about the hair options though. There is a long hair. Ooh, hello. Oh, but not the curls. I need that, but without the curls. So many good hair options. But yes, Elf Dad is much affronted that I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 before them. I had press access as well, Dad. I was playing it at the beginning of this week. Get good, Dad. The Elf Dad is the reason why I even know what Baldur's Gate is. Elf Dad is a big fan of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I have watched Elf Dad playing through the original games a little bit. And he has schooled me in the lore of the original games too. So thanks to Elf Dad that I'm even into video games. And I mean, that's kind of a vibe. This is also a vibe. This is me in like 100,000 years. That's what I'm gonna look like. Oh, there's too many choices. That's kind of cute. I don't know how it's physically staying up. This is probably the most like me. If we're going for me, this is probably the most like me. Sweep back the hair behind the ears, a little bit of a curl. There we go. Any old timers who played Baldur's Gate 1 in 1998, where are you at, retro gamers? I know Elf Dad was playing it on release. We actually, before we started playing, we had a recap of the Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2 story. And I went back and looked at the cinematics, and I'm actually impressed by how well it holds up. Me! Just you? Gralik also part of the retro crew? There we go. Ruined in chat as well. But yes, my dad shared his love of Baldur's Gate with me. Oh, Bear Lover with the 669. Thank you so much, Bear Lover. I greatly appreciate those shiny coins, and you have elongated the subathon. I may still have the floppy disk. Those are ancient relics now. You must hold on to them and keep them safe. I do want to play through the originals myself at some point. I still haven't. I think my dad even gifted me Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 because you said I have to play them, and then I still haven't played them. Though I have learnt much under Elffather's tutelage about Baldur's Gate. Makeup choices. I think I will just go with that. Oh, we can have highlights. I do have some slightly blonder bits in my hair. Like gold blonde, maybe? Ooh, hello. Sure. It's me. Is it me? Kind of looks like me. There's a vibe. Do I get to choose my class for them as well? Hitman! A brand new wisp? A fresh new soul? Thank you so much, Hitman, for willingly handing over your soul. I will keep it very safe. In return, you have all of our elf emotes to use all across Twitch, as well as glorious immortality for the next 30 days. Enjoy! Thank you so much. And you've added time to the clock up there too. Any more choices? Holy butts. Cal, cheers! Cal, it's good to see you! I hope everything's going well and the heal well for you. Cal smelt some Baldur's Gate, and lo, they appeared. Thank you for 3 months. I think I've made all the decisions. I don't get to choose a class because I guess they don't need a class. If I go back, will it reset everything I've done? No, okay. One thing I need to check. Were the alignment choices on character creation? Or is alignment just what you make of it in game? Because I don't know if they've updated that since early access. It seems... I do not see any obvious alignment choices, and it would make sense if your alignment is just how you choose to go in game, and it gets influenced by the decisions that you make, so
think we're good. Think we're good.
I've played Neverwinter Nights games, but somehow the Baldur's Gate games just sat on the shelf. Oh, you were too drawn in by Neverwinter. Making a Dragonborn right now. Oh, yeah, there are so many options for gradients with Dragonborn as well. There's so many good options and horn options as well. Okay, we are venturing forth. Gather your party and venture forth. Slime Man. The city looks so good. I've already seen this so many times, but it never stops being epic.
Run for your lives! Let's get out of here!
Was that the Wilhelm scream? I think so.
You're gonna crash, Dave! God damn it, Dave!
Da-da-da-da. That cutscene is so juicy. Every single time. And then we awake. And so it begins. If you haven't seen the game since early access, get ready. Behold. So we've now got a really cool character portrait down there, and all these other icons to press that weren't there before. Plus the tooltips are really helpful. And they've also sectioned the ability bar into things you have action points for, and then all the different sections for your class, as well as your passives and your cantrips. And you can set up your own custom section by dragging things in. So it's really handy, and also really useful for new players who might not be familiar with stuff like spell slots and how many actions they have left to use, because things won't appear here if you can't do them. So really, really handy. And we are in game. I still can't believe that it looks like this. Oh, look at the textures and the lighting. Oh. Bye, Dad. Love you, Dad. Go cause chaos in the human world, Dad. We'll kill everyone in Baldur's Gate for you. I guess all that's left is to explore. Now, I've done this section about a bazillion times in early access. So I'm not going to be like, whoa, what's this? Because I know exactly what happens, but there might be some more options.
Someone else got out.
You can always refocus the camera around your current character. Left mouse button and double click the portrait to center. I should go and have a lie down in one of those pods. Love the extension, it's amazing. So is it currently showing you my character stats right now? When we get into a conversation, it will also allow chat to be able to vote. So you can vote. It doesn't automatically choose the option for me, but it will tell me what chat's opinion is.
Seems simple
so
enough.
That will be interesting. Touch the pods.
Odd. I feel
So delicious.
better.
Through the sphincter. And I love that it is actually called the sphincter. This is the genuine name for it. It's the sphincter. Oh! Berryman! Oh, thank you so much, Barry, for bringing some delightful elven pipe into this horrible, moist nautiloid ship. Yeah, chat always wants to kill everyone. They're violent. They really are.
We are trapped.
Trapped, I say.
Oh, should we free them? They want to be free. Help us.
Hey, Gorg. I read that for a second and was like, oh, a time staff. I haven't heard of that. The extension says you're using a quarter staff, but personally, you should probably get a dime staff. Do you want a quarter? Do you want a quarter one? I want a whole dime. Exactly.
Hello? Can I help you?
It took a second for that joke to register because I'm British, so I was like, what? Pounds the currency.
Come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. Oh, shall we help them, chat? Let me turn on the chat opinions. Let's see what you think. I know what happens, but let's play around with fate.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. So this is actually the chat opinions, these percentages you're seeing coming up. You should just be able to click the extension and it'll put your vote in as well. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy.
So many enemies.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Please. Should we help them? Should we help them? I will let chat decide this one. Nothing can go wrong. Some of you want to break it, so rude. Most of you want to destroy it, at the moment at least. I can inspect the skull. I feel like if you have an option to inspect, you should always take it. Always look at what you're dealing with before you decide what action to take. Some dialogue options require a skill check. A dice roll must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skills add a bonus to this roll. So I really like the way they rewrite this because you have the dice roll and then it also shows any bonuses you have from like traits, like your race and other ones that you've picked up as well, and it adds them on afterwards. So apparently I'm dumb as bricks because I has -1 intelligence. Accurate. So I roll this first. It actually rolls the dice, and then... Ta-da! Oh my gosh, exactly 10.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Ooh, I have a medicine option. Attempt a cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. I will attempt a cerebral extraction. What is my bonus to medicine again? If you mouse over, you guys can't see because I'm blocking it, but just behind me, you can just about see. It comes up with your plus stat to it. So I have +3 from my wisdom. I'll try it. Sure, I'm a surgeon. Okay, I have advantage. So, like in D&D, advantage means you get to roll twice and then take the highest number. I am so glad I had advantage there. Oh, praise be to advantage. The other one was a 1. Whew. But now, thanks to advantage, I have a 22. Such skill.
The brain lifts from the skull.
That didn't look very
Do you notice an
careful.
opportunity? You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Well, shall we cripple the strange, cute but slightly creepy creature, chat? Crippling or no crippling? I will go with whatever chat says. Will I regret this? Probably. It does look delicious. We could eat it. Put some good berries in there and just slop them in. So yum. 54% are saying to spare the creature at the moment. All right, we'll spare the creature. Be free. I am a druid after all, even if you're not natural.
We are free.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm.
At the helm.
We are needed.
What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here.
We are needed to
Navigate.
We are needed to leave
This realm.
The voice acting for them is so creepy because it changes constantly between being a child's voice and being an adult's voice and being like a whisper. What should I call you? Do you have a name?
us. We are us.
That's a nice name. That's really pretty. Thank you so much, Liz, for the shinies. Liz has added 2 minutes to the stream. 2 minutes of crippling Poor little intellect devourers. Alright, let's go. We're friends now, I guess.
To the helm we go.
Don't eat me.
We are going to the helm.
Oh, to the helm! Oh! Some allies may temporarily join you. You can directly control their movement and actions. So I can click on his little portrait. Oh, look at him, he's got little claws. Okay, you gonna walk? Oh, lovely. Yeah, show chat your legs. They love the legs. Oh, you are so beautiful. Oh dear. Okay, I can't do anything with that.
Let's get going.
But first, does he have loot? He does not. Any brains in the brain jar? No.
Brains.
Delicious brains. Heads up, Twitch is having outage issues. No! Twitch, why today? Of all days, Twitch. Be gone, Twitch. So if things get a little funky, it's that. Ah, I see. Thanks, Obi. I always assume it's me, so it's good to know that it's Twitch.
Nah, wait.
Magnus has arrived! Hello, Magnus. Welcome, welcome. Do you like my little friend, Magnus? Thank you for the Maweep and adding those important 2 minutes on. You know, if we keep going until the morning, I have a plan. Then I'm going to wake up, we're going to make breakfast together on stream, and with breakfast, read some of the book club book. If it goes on until morning, which it might not, we'll see. Follow me, small one. Oh, are you trapped up there? Did you not come with me? Oh, my precious, are you stuck? Come with me. It's so dark up here. There you go. I couldn't leave you here. We're a team now, friend. What do we feed it? Flesh and knowledge, I suppose. Flesh and knowledge. It's a good combo. I'm wondering if there's anything else. Can you do the alt trick? Because obviously in Divinity you can hold down alt and you can see everything that's on the ground. I think it's the same. We get the cutscene! I remember when this said, cutscene pending. Who's this?
Abomination. This is your end.
Hang on.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
My character has a serious case of resting bitch face. She's like, ew. That cutscene is a little bit different, yeah. Very cool. I'm being hydrated by Tim. Cheers! What do you suggest in terms of survival?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
That thing is even more creepy than ever. The blood glistening on its body. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, so we now have 3 little companions in the first fight. Okay, is it time to Shillelagh? Your staff becomes magical. It deals 4 to 11 bludgeoning damage. and uses your spellcasting ability for attack rolls. Shillelagh! Oh, get wrecked. Okay, my turn's over. I could never say shillelagh when I played D&D, and I could also never say prestidigitation. So my group, we used to call it shillelagh, and also prestidigidongdong was the spell name because none of us could say it. So, well, mostly we, but we just decided that was the way. Okay, what can you do? You've got claws. Good for you. So he can just go up and start attacking. Oh, OP. Okay, I'm glad we have you on our side. Why don't you just scuttle over here? Get a little bit closer. And now Lae'zel. Lae'zel could finish them, but might be better placed rushing towards this one. Yeah. Oh! Such a badass. I still got an action, but I don't really need to do anything, so there you go. Smack him. Woohoo!
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Okay.
No time to rest.
Come on, friends. Follow me. Is there anything else in this room? This has changed a bit too. The shape of this room. It used to go up to the left, I think. I think that's all changed. Oh! Even here it's pretty. I can't wait until we get to the forest.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
But first, loot the dead people. Oh, hello. Have you got a sword on at the moment, Lae'zel? Long sword. Yeah, you keep that. What am I wearing? Homely clothes. I could probably do with a... Well, it's 10 AC. Sure, I'll take it. Can I pop it on or not? Am I not good enough? There we go. Oh, it suits me.
Moving ahead.
I'm just going to be grinning like an idiot. All stream long. Through the sphincter. I wonder what's in here. Someone trapped in a chamber. I wonder who this is. We should go and have a look.
Touch nothing without knowing its purpose. You! Get me out of this!
Shadowheart! Hi!
We have no time for
I will
struggles.
free her. Look for a latch that might open the
The
lid.
construction is too alien.
You're not gonna be
Nothing
doing
looks
that.
familiar.
It's not gonna
This ship
happen.
is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'd die for Shadowheart. She is worthy. The pod's stuck fast. I can't free you. I'll look around though. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They
Okay.
did something to it when they sealed me in.
I'm gonna pretend I don't know the solution to this puzzle. So this is kind of to teach you that you can move things and place things inside objects. Well, if we head through here, actually, I think we need to touch it first.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch
The
or release.
mechanisms
Don't
are
hit it.
completely
Don't do that.
unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Do not hit it. Leave it alone.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
It must. It must. Hey, Wukong. Why, thank you. We spent like 2 hours in character creation. I kept going between so many different options and so many different hair colors, but we've gone for a Druid Barbie look is what we're calling it. Her name is Bear Whisper. Ah, a key. Certain items such as keys, ingredients, and camp supplies are sorted into handy containers in your inventory.
I wonder what that key is for.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Anything of use?
I like this character voice as well. An eldritch rune. A strange energy buzzes through this alien object. You're sure you've never seen any of the like. Yet part of you recognizes it as a component of some bigger machine.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod. A brain in a jar.
Lovely. Yeah, we should definitely push the button. No, we'll kill the lady. I know it kills the lady. She's gonna die
Dazed woman
anyway.
is trapped.
I think she's gonna die anyway. I think there's a way we can like put this in here. Trying to remember. There we go. I'm not putting my hand in there though. No. There is some way to free her, I think. Hey, Enigmatic! The day has arrived! It feels like Christmas. It's better than Christmas. It's nerd Christmas. Liz with the shinies. Another juicy 3 minutes going on there. Okay, let's free her.
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune.
The console hums to life.
Take a closer look. Okay, -1 intelligence. How hard can it be?
I know maths and stuff. I'm real clever, like.
Yay! 17, okay.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Now we can trust it, I think.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I will the pod to open. This is really easy. I cannot fail this. I also have a +3 to my wisdom. There we go.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Morning, sunshine. Oh.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Not very intelligent, but your character is amazingly wisdomous. Indeed, I am the most wisdomous. I guess, like, intelligence is book smarts and wisdom is street smarts.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
She comes in useful. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right then, let's get going. I'm Bear Whisper. Did you feel what I felt before? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
All right then, let's get going. My name's Bear Whisper, Whisperer of Bears. I do a lot of things with bears.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What was that? You picked something up. Also new.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
I think if I touch them...
Life flickers in his eyes.
I can't
but he
save
seems
them.
totally unaware of his surroundings.
Oh. There is a way to free them.
Another brain.
Illithid
Faint
manuscript.
images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
That was what the gold key was for. Okay. Oh god, there is an order you can press these buttons in. Oh! Sorry! Sorry! Sorry!
Already dead.
Okay. Well, I do apologize, but at least I can loot you now. It's what he would have wanted. He would have wanted someone to take his mug. He had tea in that mug every single day. He would have wanted to pass it on to someone who also loved tea. Oh, nice necklace. Hello. That's the one thing about murder. Sometimes more profitable than being nice. Murder means you have bodies to loot, whereas if people are alive, they very rarely give you stuff. Dead people are more generous, I always find. As a general rule of thumb. The portraits look wicked. Yeah, they look so good. Look at the main character one as well. It's underneath me, but yeah, you get one for your own playable character.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank.
She does seem to know more about all of this. Not sure I trust her, but she seems to know what she's doing. Oh! That's even more gory than it was before.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Do we do what he says?
We need to get out of here.
We have a choice here. So we can rush to the console, which is on the other side, and activate it. Or we can ignore his advice and just keep battering these creatures. I'm gonna try and rush. Okay. Who shall I send up there? Lae'zel's the most tanky, so I think on her turn, I will send her up there. I am going to... get us advantage on these creatures, and then I'm gonna... Can I stay here? Can I shalalala? I'm gonna shalalala. Empower my staff. There we go. And move a little bit closer, but not too close. Okay. Oh, my little friend. My little friend has 21 health. Can they activate the helm? I wonder. I've never tried it with them. Whoops. Do you want to go fast? You want to go fast? You haven't got a sprint, my friend. Is it because you're so small? Okay. Alright, well, you can jump over here. You can use your action to jump. Oh, you have got dash. Sorry. I didn't see that before, friend. Here you go. You kept the brain. We're friends.
Can't give up.
We've bonded, Mac. Okay, Shadowheart. Give him hell. Give them a bonk.
Your time has come.
Bonk! And Lae'zel. This music. So good! No. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, ba-ba. Ya-ka-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I love it so much. Oh, it's so good! Okay, I need to move. Dash. Technically, I could do the rush attack on this one. Finish them off, and then I'm gonna run over this way. Oh no, there's 2 Max in chat. Oh, there's nothing else for it. I think you'll have to have a duel to the death. Can we get an exclamation mark duel between the 2 Max? You can exclamation mark duel and then type their username and it will duel them. With your character's instat, you're literally outsourcing brain power to Squishy. Squishy's such a good boy. Love Squishy. Okay, I'm Shillelahed. Shillelagh! Take that, fool.
Light on my feet.
You think you can outsmart me? Well, you definitely can. Because I have -1 intellect. Okay, little friend. Dashy dashy. Come on. Get moving. Oh, you've got hella movement, my little friend. Off you go.
Let's end this.
And Shadowheart can help clear the way a little bit. She does have Firebolt as a cantrip, so I might just do that. And then make my way over there. If it's a duel to the death, they must scream, "There can only be one!" It is traditional, yes.
Time to strike.
Okay. She's already on 7 health. That's not looking too good.
On the move.
I'll run up here.
It's clear. Hurry, before they strike.
I know she's gonna make it much further this turn. Oh my god. Their health. Let's not. Let's run away. Gonna go help up here if I can. I don't want to get within his attack zone, so we'll try and get around here. Okay. Okay, little brain friend. Off you go. There you go. You're gonna come within the attack range, but it's okay. We'll help you out next turn.
Ready.
Oh, you're all the way back here still. Get running.
On I go.
Victory awaits.
Okay. I think we just sprint there. Run, Lae'zel, run!
Taking position.
Oh god, she's gonna go past both creatures. This is a bad idea. Okay. I shouldn't have done this. Lae'zel, take a potion. And then move. And then strike. And then move. And then touch it, touch it. Oh, she's so close. She's the hairs with the way. There we go.
Transponder. You made it in time.
Tentacles. Da-da-da-da. Well, we made it past the intro and we're off the Nautilid ship. Maybe not in the way we planned. You'll see. Shadowheart is going to remember that we helped her though, and didn't just leave her to rot in that cage. Even if it wasn't the best landing. And I awaken.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Don't mind me, I have massive tears in my eyes. I'm trying to wipe them out. Just watching that cutscene and seeing how different everything, even in that first section, is from when we first played this is insane. And everything is so smooth and just polished. Every single animation that they have added and improved and reworked, it's so cool to see. So cool to see. Anyway, do I have any injuries?
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Is the tadpole pretty? Yes, the tadpole is better textured than ever. And the slime and the ooze on the tadpole is just beautiful. Yeah, I'm a little bit sentimental, that's me. It's so good to see an RPG like this release in this state. So many broken games have released in the past couple of years, and it's like, this is just perfect because the devs had the time that they needed and they released it when they were ready, and they're really proud of what they've made. And it just feels good for once to see a game come out and the devs be totally relaxed and really excited for launch day, and not like, oh, well, we have like this many hours to crunch and fix the game because it broke again. Although that happens in every game dev cycle, you know, at some point. But it's nice to see it release in a way that they're proud of. Liz, thank you so much for the shinies. Shinies coming through Twitch there. Thank you for the goodies. I will keep the gold very safe. I shall hoard it jealously like a dragon. Leaving an enemy's melee range allows them to attack you as a reaction. Yeah, you can disengage if you need to. Oh! 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 The water! Oh! The tentacles! Oh. So now we find ourselves on the beach. Yeah, better late than when all these AAA games publishers throw out the games for profit. No regards for if it's finished or not. The thing though is it is never the dev's fault. Like usually if a game is rushed and the production is just completely rushed all the way through or rushed at the end and pushed to get out on a certain date. It's usually the commercial side of it that does that. It's usually not the people who are working on the game and put their blood, sweat and tears into making these games. It's usually from like a publisher standpoint or, you know, the money people involved.
Don't waste a step.
Ah, I see. I can't read at the moment. I've become the hype. Yes, yeah, throwing games out for profit with no regards to whether it's finished or not. And the devs are like, can we have some more time? They're like, no, none of that. It goes out now.
No.
And we're going to market it like it's done. And that's the thing as well. In the panels from hell, they didn't hide anything. If something was like broken or a little bit buggy, they'd be like, oh, we're going to fix that. But there's a little bug there right now. That's gonna be fixed. It's cool. And it wasn't like they were trying to conceal anything from us. And because of the way that they did their development, it's like the community and Larian made the game together. And it's evolved a lot over that time. Shadowheart, you okay? The objects. I wonder what that could be. Reach for the art. I don't know if we have to roll for this. I think we do. I kind of want to reach for it. And then I can always lie and say, oh, you look like you had a cut on your hand. I was just checking to see if it was infected. I care about you so much. No, we don't even have to roll for it. She always wakes up.
What are you doing?
Just checking to see you're alive.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern.
You're so welcome.
And speaking of, how are we alive?
I was hoping you might know that, actually.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
And our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Sure. Okay, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Good.
Lead the way.
Shadowheart will remember this. Oh. Clems! And so the random filling of my inventory begins. And you can do the trick where you hold down Alt, and then you can see anything that's on the ground near you. I love your hair. Oh, my character's hair. I had to go for this hair option. It's just too fabulous. Not only space buns, but plaits. And 2 of them.
What's in here?
The game's telling me I can press left Alt. I'm a professional. I know this already. I'm a professional. Healing potion. Thank you, game. Very kind of you. Wonder if that book is still down here. Oh, I think it is. Hello, Dead Fisher. It's been a while since I saw you. It's been a couple of years. Recipe unlocked. Suspension of myrgrass. Okay. This is all changed as well, if you haven't seen this, since all the early access stuff. So we've got a new equipment tab, which is combined with the character stats tab, which is really cool. You can see all the individual stats if you want to, hit points, and all your background stuff as well. And the spell book looks jazzier than ever. And yeah, alchemy's a thing. You can make your own potions and poisons to add to your blades. Create extracts by combining 3 of the same ingredient together. Touching a little bit of the substance to your lips, you begin to hear muffled pulses of sound, daubs of thoughts belonging to those nearby. Telepathy? Hello? Yes, please. So I guess it helps with insight as well. Hello, Mr. Dead Fisherman. Thank you for the money. I appreciate you. Thanks. Ahaha! And this is the new camp supplies thing. So you can collect food and drink and it all goes back to your camp, and you can use them to restore health, but only when you go for a long rest. So during the long rest, you get transported back. And you can have camp clothes as well, which are part of what you get on the Twitch drops. Different outfit that you wear around your camp. And you also get a load of supplies.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Oh. Shanties for the bitch queen! I don't know what the tune is. I don't even know how to come up with one. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave, mother, lash us to the prow. Wave, mother, we ask to sail your skirt, if you'll allow. Oh, I say, wave, mother, sink us if you will. Wave, mother, our skulls are yours, with brine and sand to fill. Wave, mother. Oh, there's more. Souls away and anchor still, the wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll gladly wait years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. I need to put that to music at some point. Wave, mother. Oh no. A letter. I know what this letter is. Sigh. I love you. There. I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again. And again. And I'll keep on saying it till we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do with the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. And he never made it because his body is here. They were gonna run away and elope to Baldur's Gate. Alas, never any happy endings for those poor peasants. I'm being a loot goblin already. Belladonna poison. Always loot everything. You never know when you might need it. Why is there just gold everywhere? Yes, please. I would have thought someone would looted their corpse already. I'm so lucky.
Let's see what this does.
This is a map of your surroundings. You can view quest locations and place custom markers. You can also teleport to waypoints you discovered by selecting them. So our first waypoint. Get ready to fight! Oh my god, it's trying to teach me how to fight. I know how to fight. Do I know how to
Open easily.
lockpick?
Maybe there's another entrance.
I can lockpick it. I can try. 20! If only Starry was here. Starry would know what to do. I have played as a Starian and come to here, and he aces it. We go through. There's another door to lockpick. He lockpicks it again, and we bypass that whole section underneath because he can just lockpick and disarm a ton of the traps. There was an F5 redeem earlier. I will F5 as soon as I can. That is actually how our F5 emote came about. It is from Baldur's Gate 3 because F5 is the quick save. Come on. Ah. Not even my +2 can save me. Failure. And the new animation makes you feel extra bad about failing. Love it. Well, there's only one way to go. Through this cavern over here, which is definitely safe. Right? F5. If you are playing Baldur's Gate 3, there is one keybind that you must remember, and it will save you in so many situations. F5. If anything looks remotely suspicious, F5. If you've just healed your characters, F5. If something looks shiny in the distance, or there's a friendly NPC who you think wants to help you, F5. You can't trust anyone in this world.
More of those wretched things.
Do you have the pre-order dice on? I don't know how it works, to be honest, because I have the pressed copy of the game, and I assume they just unlocked all the shinies for us, but I'm not sure. High ground rules. Positioning is important. Ranged attack from above are more likely to hit, whilst ranged attacks from below hit less often. This fight hurt me the first time I did it. It hurt so much. I'm gonna fairy fire. And then I'm gonna smack him next turn. But I'm gonna push him. Ah, I'm not strong enough. You're coming from early access, so you should automatically have the deluxe upgrade. How do you switch die? Is it in the settings menu? Don't know if I'm going to waste that yet. I don't have that many spell slots. Smack him!
Down with you.
Push him back. Okay, I could do with a little heal. Yoink. Ah, I need to shillelagh. Still working, so I haven't fired up my copy yet. Zug. You can't work on Baldur's Gate 3 Day. Just deliver the slip of absence to your boss from Larian. It works. I've seen it work. For those of you entering the giveaway, your entries are going through, but I turned off the option to confirm with every person that's entering, because otherwise chat would probably just be spam all stream long. So you're entered. If he doesn't say anything back to you, you're entered. It's only if he replies back to you and says, "You don't have enough toast for that," that you are not entered. There we go. I don't want to use my spell slots. I'm too scared of using my spell slots. Please don't kill me. Ow. Ow. I missed. Oh no, there's 3 of them here now. We really should get to higher ground. But they're all going to get attacks opportunity. I do have disengage, so I can disengage and get away if I want to. She's not doing good. I mean, she could probably finish this one off with a bonk. Although her basic attack, that'll do enough damage. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. No dipping? I don't think I have anything. I'm not close enough by to the fire to dip into the fire. On this character, at least. You have to be, like, within range here. She could, though. She could flame her hammer next turn. Oh my god, Shadowheart.
Take Hero.
Take my spell slot.
Stay focused.
I might dip, actually. It's a bonus action, so I could. Let's try it. I am close enough to the fire now, I think. Dippy dippy dippy. Can you dip? You can. There you go. Dippy dippy.
Advantage.
Yeah. And smack him. How much health? 4. That should do it. No, Shadowheart, you idiot! She missed. I say we finish off the scary looking one. 1 to 6 with Thorn Whip. I mean, may as well. Shillelagh for next turn or heal? Heal. Let's heal. Let's play it safe.
What should I do?
Smack him. Right, go for the bonk. Bonk. Critical miss. What is wrong with you? Do you have a debuff on you? What is happening, Shadowheart? Is it because I was too close? It might be because I was too close, actually. Sorry.
I'm ready.
My bad. You're perfect. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill this for you soon. You'll be fine, Shadowheart. You'll be absolutely fine. Shillelagh! You're fine. Come on, stop whinging and get up. Come on. You're gonna be fine. Your replenishable resources are dwindling. You can go to camp and end the day. Brains.
Can't slow down.
Delicious. Did you leave Karmic Dice on or turn it off? I didn't change any of the settings. Yeah, so Karmic Dice, like, it balances things out. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. If you're rolling badly, it will improve the odds of rolling well and vice versa. Yeah, so you can turn it off if you want, like, a true D&D dice experience. Is it on by default? I thought it was off by default. Oh, we got the void bulbs. These can do AoE damage. Yes, please. Let me look. Because I know you guys are curious about it. Gameplay. Show genitals. Absolutely. Nudity. Absolutely. Karmic Dice. Karmic Dice are on. Karmic Dice avoid failure or success streaks, whilst keeping the results mostly random. I don't know. What are everyone's opinions on it? Because I was thinking about it and I'm not... I don't know. It does get frustrating if you are continually trying to do something and you have the skill to do something, but you just keep rolling really badly. But then that is true to D&D. So I don't know how I feel. Not sure. Not sure. And it kind of hurts. Yeah. Because of the enemy rolls. It also helps enemy rolls too. So you're going to get quite beaten up by enemies if you have that option. I like being beaten up by enemies. It's great fun.
What am I to do?
I'll feel that one later.
Taking a short rest. Okay, I know where that goes. I actually want to go...
Bit of
this way to see what we can find. Abducted nobleman. Ooh, that would explain why he's so rich. Ooh, and he's got a rapier. Hello. And a lemon? Important things to carry on yourself when you're going out in the middle of an attack. A lemon. The citrus will blind them. Squeeze the lemon directly at their face for maximum damage. The experts told me to turn it off. We trust in the experts. That's why it's the default setting as well, because for most people, I think it's going to be the kind of fairest playthrough. Let me jump up there and see if there's anything else.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
No. Okay. Good to know. Default is comic enabled, yeah. The lemon prevents you from getting scurvy. That's true. If you have to survive, you don't want to be getting scurvy.
Let's have a look.
These tools. Could have another go on that door if I wanted. But there are several ways you can go from here. You just have to decide. When life gives you lemons. Life really did give him lemons. He died horribly. Wasn't a good way to go. I'm gonna go this way, because there's someone I would love to meet on the road. I thought the lemon was just to improve the resting bitch face. Yeah, if you actually get an extract of the lemon, or just tie the entire lemon to a string and put it around your neck, it actually makes the bitch face worse. Because of the constant, just very sharp smell. It helps. Okay, yes, let's go this way. I don't know, I feel particularly drawn in this direction. Not for any reason, I just... Something is pulling me this way. Oh, I can't resist it. Oh, who's that? Hello, lover
I've got one of
boy.
those brain things cornered.
Oh, yes?
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
I look so unimpressed by him. Kill it yourself. You look capable enough. I do like, you know, the enemies to lovers route with him. But I'll help him this one time.
There. Can you see it?
Oh no, but what if I wasn't helping him? Oh, what if it's a trick? I never saw this coming. Oh no, now we're both rolling on the floor. Oh no.
Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I'd love for it to get messy.
Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Ah, promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid.
I'll be your business.
Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
You remember me? I don't know if I want to headbutt him. I don't know if he's into that. I don't know if it will particularly endear me to him. Rook! Hi, Rook! How are you doing? Are you going to be playing this? I look forward to a Rook playthrough for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yes, we know each other.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Oh, don't lie, Astarion. You love the tentacles. You have it backwards. They took me prisoner, just like you. What in the hell are you talking about? Yeah, I was also a prisoner.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Can we just get some appreciation for the teeth? They look so good. It's really hard to do teeth that well. As shown by the amount of games that have come out, like even in the past few years, where teeth are just one white block in their mouth, or they just look awkward. But the teeth look so natural, and they even have like a little bit of shine on, which makes them look so real. 10 out of 10 teeth, especially Starry's teeth. Slip free whilst he's distracted. I mean, I feel like he deserves the truth, but also, how is my dex? +2. I'll try and slip free, if only because it means that he'll have to grab me again. Oh no, I'm escaping! Oh no! Hold me down. Oh! That's accurate. That is so accurate. Oh no! I can't get away! Oh, he's holding me tighter! Oh, how terrible! Oh, you beastly vampire! Get off me! Oh no, don't choke me! Oh!
A fine effort, but I've seen it all. I was walking this land while your ancestors were learning to crawl. Now tell me, what just happened? What was that?
A critical failure is a 1. So that means you always fail no matter what modifiers you have. So you might have like a plus to whatever you're trying to roll for from things that you picked during character creation, but it does not apply when you critically fail. And there is also a critical success, which is a natural 20 if you roll a natural 20. Hello, Moogle. Do you like Astarion? Oh, she does. She loves Astarion. Meow. Oh. You want to say hi to Astarion? No? Okay. So it's really, really bad if you roll a 1 and really, really good if you roll a 20. If you were playing in a D&D campaign and you rolled a critical 1 on, I don't know, maybe like pulling an arrow out of your friend who has been shot, then a 1, the DM might say, oh, you rolled a 1, so you actually twisted the arrow in even more, and it puts them in an enormous amount of pain, and it doesn't help at all, and in fact, your friend starts bleeding even more than they were before. It's bad. It's bad. How will we know if we won the giveaway? So if you do end up winning the giveaway, make sure you have your Twitch whispers open, everyone, because obviously this stream could potentially go on for 48 hours, and I don't expect anyone to stay for the whole time. I know there are some of you in the community who would stay for the full time. You crazy, crazy humans. But people in different time zones, people have different things going on in their lives. I don't expect you to stay, but if you are drawn as the winner, you need to have your Twitch whispers open. So if you look in the privacy settings on Twitch, just make sure your whispers are open to strangers, which normally I wouldn't recommend, but I need to be able to whisper you if you do win the giveaway. I don't have another way of contacting you. How to sign up for the giveaway? Elfbot should hopefully tell you. Is it !enter? There we go. We have mind flayer worms in our heads. They connected us. We can talk when you stop acting like a paranoid lunatic. Yes, please. I mean, I guess we described the vision because...
It sounds like you saw a glimpse of my past. And I saw yours.
He's giving me the smolder. Oh. Oh.
You're not one of them. They took you. Same as they took me. I'm half tempted to spill your guts all over the dirt anyway, but for now... Apologies.
Thank you. Very courteous. You'd better have more to offer than apologies. Apology accepted. I might have done the same if the roles were reversed. That is true. I'll give him that.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Oh, I say. He's so fabulous. Hi, Delicia. If you start playing a character... Oh, got to scroll up a little bit. If you start playing a character, playing multiplayer with a friend, can you then start a different character for solo play? Yes, you can have multiple saves, multiple characters. And you can also play solo, and then at any point bring a friend in to your game as well, if you want to do it that way around. It works. Deb! Glorious Elven Pipe is playing loudly because Deb has decided to give me their soul. Hope you're aware, Deb, but your soul now belongs to me. In return, though, your immortality will last for 30 days. 30 days of extra life you never otherwise would have had. Enjoy the elf emotes here on the channel and your glorious ad-free viewing. The ads will plague you no longer. I'm a Baldurian too, actually. Yeah.
Is that so?
Uh-huh.
We clearly move in different circles.
Am I?
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Well, I don't want to worry you. Yeah, they're gonna turn us into mind flayers. Don't panic. It's not a biggie.
Turn us into...
What's funny?
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although... it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
That's interesting, because I know later on he starts thinking, why would we remove this? It could give us extra power. Ah, he's already starting to think about it. Control it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Okay. You know, you should travel with me. Our odds are better together. And so is the sex.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
There you go.
And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Wonderful. I've gained enough experience to level up. Use the up arrow on your character's portrait to level up. Are you going to help us level up, Mooglemog? Yeah, you're going to help? Ah. Do you mind? Oh my god, I wish you could see this right now. I had this mug of water for me, for stream, right? She just went and stuck her entire face in it. It's such a long mug that she couldn't reach the bottom. So her entire face goes halfway into the mug, her little fur sticking out the top. And she's trying to lick it out. And then when that didn't work, she took her paw and she put it into the bottom and started flicking water into her face. You're so rude. I'm thirsty. That's cats for you. No regard. Absolutely zero regard. How dare you? Hey. There you go. You can have cat cam because you're fabulous and everybody loves you. There you go. Enjoy. We're all thirsty here. I was so thirsty after that Astarion cutscene, and now I can't drink my water because it's been stolen from me. Drink it anyway. I don't know. She had lamb food this morning. I don't think so. Oh, well, Astarion's joined us. Oh, look at his run. Just like a little duck when he changes direction. My boy. certainly. Secondhand cat water. Highly recommend. It's delicious and nutritious.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous.
You approach the dying monster.
Shadowheart's like, stop,
This
it's
is the
dangerous.
thing that
And I've already
abducted
talked to it.
You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
I need to resist this, although that's an intelligence roll and I have -1. I want to read its thoughts. Let's go. Yes! Natural 20! I'm so clever. I'm so intelligent. I have so many degrees. Druid degrees.
Lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
Submit to the feeling. Lean in. Así por aquí es. No. Resist the intrusion with everything you have. With all the +3 wisdom you own. Come on! Oh, it's only a 5. Easy. Tentacle kisses.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Leave it to die. Slowly. Although I like the dying slowly and in pain option, it also leaves room for the classic villain thing of, oh, I'm gonna come back later and I'll be even angrier because you left me to die, so I guess we should murder them. All in favor of murder? Let me see what chat thinks. Meanwhile, Moogle's trying to break into the treat drawer. Do you think you deserve a treat, Mog? Okay. If you say so. Okay. Hang on. Treats! You could smell them, couldn't you? Come on then. You have been very good all stream. You've been asleep all stream, haven't you? Oh, these ones stink. Disgusting. These stinky sardine treats. This is why I wouldn't kiss you earlier. Ow. Gently, okay? Gentle. Ow! She doesn't know how to do gentle when she's taking treats. And she has sharp little fangs like Astarion. Gently. Okay. No, that's not how it works. The packet is over here. The treat is over here. You can't eat the packet. You have to eat the treat. There you go, sausage. Enjoy. Hey, Sterial. Oh, I am so well. It's Nerd Christmas today. I'm very happy. And I get to play Baldur's Gate, potentially, for 2 days. Yeah, you get some butt on the cat cam there. Oh, hello. Back for more, are we? No, you're not having more than 2. That's not happening. It's going back in the forbidden drawer. I know, I'm really mean. Shall we murder someone, Moogle? Well, it's not really a someone, it's just one of these Flayer folks. It's not really that evil. No. It's actually a good thing to do, because he's evil. So let's kill him, Mog.
Gake. Death is too kind a fate.
Potion of speed. An avoid bulb.
I don't need any attention right now. On my way.
I didn't mean to stealth, but you know that works. You can now toggle entire party stealth on and off, which is such a lifesaver. You don't have to go through and stealth every single person individually. She used to have to. You squashed its noggin. He deserved it. Now, are we ready for a fourth party member? Maybe? I've got a level up, but I know what happens just here, so I may as well do it when we find them.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Very nice. Oh, another one. If you leave it, the XP's wasted. I shouldn't level up again before we talk to the unknown person, should I? It's literally here.
What's going on with that rune?
I wonder.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Slightly? Touch it. Yeah, touch it. Nothing can go wrong.
A hand? Anyone?
I want to chop his hand off. If only I was playing Dark Urge. Oh, I have a Druid wisdom option. Let flow some words of prayer to soothe the sigil's magic. It's far too dangerous. Leave him to his fate. Bye. So, me and Gale, we have a bit of a hate-hate situation, sometimes hate-love thing going on. When I first met him in my early access playthrough, when he talks to you for the first time, he asks who you are. And one of the options as a wizard is to say, I'm a wizard. And he'll go, really? There's barely a gust of weave about you. So we didn't get off on the right foot, me and him. And I bully him. I bully him a lot. But I'll help him. If he doesn't survive, I can't bully him, so he needs to live. Nice.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Whee! Surprise wizard is surprising.
Oh. Hello.
Hey.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Starin is so unimpressed. He's like, who's this twerp? No fashion. So you're usually better at what, introductions or wasting the time of passing adventurers? I certainly hope so. No need to apologize. Are you okay? I don't want to be such a wet noodle, but I don't want to be an ass. At introductions, you're usually better?
At magic.
Oh.
See, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I mean, never mind the Nautiloid. How did you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
He's so cocky. Oh, just a little bit of magic, it wasn't anything, I was falling to my death, but I just reached out and bing bang boom. There I went. Easy portal. what is more powerful than a mullet? This is true. He does have the power of the mullet on his side. I think I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day, but isn't he gonna know that only someone who has a link can do that?
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insursion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get any other insertions in any other regions. I have a cat in front of my screen right now. You want to sit on the desk? Okay, you can sit on the desk. Sure. Yeah, you sit there. Good girl. Good girl, that's a good spot. Well, I couldn't have phrased it any more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
It is to be avoided. I remember that line.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
No.
A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I
You
mean,
seem to know enough about
I could
our
whack you in the
condition to realize
face.
it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I was gonna ask you the same question. Can't say I am. I am a druid. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites? I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Wow, aren't you full of good ideas? I don't like how he's already taking charge. He's like, I know what to do. Everything's gonna be fine. Just follow me. Seasoned adventurer and master of magic over here. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me, I guess.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
You can really see the detail on his skin now. Of a certain something. Okay, so we found a waypoint. Any more dead people to loot? This all leads back into the ship as well. And up ahead lie the ruins. Or we can go to the left. F5. Ah, fire! Fire! Guys, mind the fire. You might want to do a little jump or something. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not. Also, I do need to level all of you up, so let's do that. And this takes us back to the character screen to level up. And we get to choose new skills as well if we have any. Oh. I get to choose my circle. Oh, decisions. Oh, okay. Health increased to 17. New actions and a cantrip. Oh no, I've got to choose. Druids of the Circle of the Land connect to a powerful magic that flows through the earth and binds all living things together. Circle of the Moon. Druids sworn to the moon draw on its mercurial nature to transform into massive creatures and primal elementals. I do like Circle of the Moon. The one druid that I played for a one-shot was Circle of the Moon. Or the Circle of the Spores, the mushroom cottagecore queen. Viewing death, necrosis, fungal growth, and sporulation as just another part of life, You can manipulate such spores to augment yourself and harm your foes. I'm leaning towards Moon. Which they do get some good heals as well. And they also get a wild-shaped bear. I wonder why we would want wild-shaped bear. And I can be a cat as well, with all of them, so. Wild-shaped badger! Oh yeah, I forgot about the badgers. I can be a badger. Can you change, like... Okay, it comes with the specific actions. The spores are very cool, and they've got lots of AoE. Expend spells. What? Expend spell slots to regain hit points whilst in wild shape. Can use that to heal up again. Assume the shape of polar bear that can goad enemies into attacking it. The polar bear has a starting health of 30 HP, which is pretty damn good. Can you respec if you change your mind? You can. I think there's stones that you go and find, and you can respec. Natural recovery is good. Especially because of how much we're going in and out of combat. You get to replenish your spell slots. Yeah, the Circle of the Moon, though. And if I want to now, I can also change my prepared spells. To be honest, though. Oh, speak with animals. I need it. I need it. It's just a case of what do I get rid of for speak with animals. Because I need it. Thunderwave or Ice Knife. This also has pushback, so I'll take that for now. Okay, and they've really simplified the whole leveling up process. If you've ever played D&D, you know leveling up is a whole thing, and you're like, okay, so I've got to add like this many hit points, then I'm going to roll for how many to add to this, and I've got to choose from all of these different things. So it's very simplified. It's very easy for anyone who hasn't played D&D as well. I think we're going Circle of the Moon. What is everybody's favorite Druid subclass? Woo! Ski! Is that a whole year? One whole year of ski. A glorious wisp indeed. Welcome back. Wait, are there chances for you to shapeshift into a cat and steal something from a room in a mini stealth mission? Yes. I don't know if it's a mini stealth mission as in like you are a cat and you can steal when you're a cat, but there are definitely opportunities where the environment fits with certain shapeshifts. So you can be like, okay, I'm going to be a cat and I'm going to crawl in this hole to go through. Or I'm going to turn into a badger and burrow a hole. Like you can do that, which is quite fun. Okay, more level ups. There are always multiple ways that you can access these areas. But being able to turn into the cat is top tier. Badger can burrow into the buildings. I wondered if like the badgers can actually burrow. Because I saw the video when Badger came out. I saw the video of like the badger walking around. But I didn't watch too much of it because I didn't want too many spoilers at that point. Turn undead. Invoke divinity. Oh, duplicity. I was going to say divinity. That's a little bit OP. Cure wounds. I mean, it is nice to have another heal. I don't know if we need cure wounds and healing words. We could bless. You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. Oh, love it. Because I know what's coming up, I kind of want to take this. Not that I know what's coming up at all. Astarion, my boy. What can we get you? Level 2! I'm so proud of you. Okay, his health increased and actions. Rogues are fairly simple. Don't get those fancy spells that we get. And Gale. He's a fancy man. He's gonna have fancy spells. Okay. Right, so we get to choose a school of magic for Gale. Oh, God. Evocation spells focus on elemental energy through powerful attacks and enchantments. So Gale is that by default. Enchantment is fun. Creature summons in Conjuration, though. Choices. To be honest, Evocation fits Gale. But I'd kind of like to see what Necromancy is like for Gale. You walk through the Valley of the Shadow of Death and make lots of friends there. Learning Necromancy spells from scrolls only costs you 25 gold pieces per spell, not 50. And you get spells. You can choose 2. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used. Thrice if it's a Necromancy spell. Undead constructs are unaffected. Divination is also a cool one. You peer through time itself and can sculpt the future like temporal clay into a more favourable form. That seems lofty enough for Gale. Like, he'd be like, oh yes, I sculpt the temporal clay. I'm so fancy. Learning divination spells, blah, blah, blah. Only costs you 25 per. Portent. Your dreams grant you glimpses that let you influence the future. After each long rest, you gain 2 random portent dice. During the day, you can use your reaction to change the die of any attack roll or saving throw rolled near you to one of your portent dice. Mithy! Mithy's gifting souls, chucking those souls everywhere. Thank you so much for taking those souls. In my honor, I will keep them very safe. And you have added some more very important time to that clock up there. When the clock runs out, stream is over. So let it never run out so that we can play Baldur's Gate forever. That is kind of OP. So you get a free reroll, and not only you, someone else gets a free reroll. Each portent die can only be used once, and you lose your unused portent dice at the end of the day. That's really cool. I'm gonna try it. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. Wizard schmizzard. Color spray. Magic missile's great. I love magic missile. Tasha's hideous laughter is one of my favorites in terms of the description for it. You just make people laugh so hard that if you're successful for 10 turns, they just roll on the floor giggling. And it's great. I'm going to take it. Find familiar. Yes, please. Oh no, I can't have them all. I need 2. Okay. Summon a Fey spirit that takes an animal form of your choosing. I mean, it's very cool. We love Fey familiar. What to choose? Magic missile's so good. It's 3d4 plus 3. It's really good, and it's 3 separate bolts. I need it. Okay, we're gonna go with that for now. And because I'm a wizard, I'm a noob, and I can only cast a set series of spells at a time, and every time I take a rest or a level up, I get to choose which ones I want to prepare. So I think... Mage Armor's good. Witch Bolt's also good. Sleep is good for really nasty targets. Let's play it risky and go find familiar instead, just because I want it. Just because I can. Hey, girl.
The air is ripe with magic.
Is it? You should find a familiar. I think you should have a crab, because you got crabs. Gail's got crabs. Oh no! Sorry, Gail. We roasted the crab. It was delicious. It's cooked already. Sorry, Gail. You're gonna miss your little friend, aren't you? Sorry, you can't do that again until we have a short rest. We could take a break. We could take a long rest before we go any further up that road. Not that I know it's up that road. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. This is going to be very different from back when I saw it. Oh, I love the camp music. No, I'm not going to bed. I'm looking around. Oh, you're reading, Starry. What an intellectual you are. Oh, can I read with you? Can I? Oh, I can't come any closer to you. Oh, I wish I could. He's like, don't touch me. I'm being clever. Starry's just reading away over there. The counter kept counting during the break. Yes, and that is for a very important reason. When I was a sweet summer child on my first days of being on Twitch, whenever I would do a Thon-based stream, I would stop the counter during the breaks. But of course, if you're doing a long stream and you take a break of like maybe 5 minutes every 2 hours or something, that doesn't sound like much, but it adds up. So it adds more and more time onto the top of the subathon until, if you think, I can't do maths, but if you have a 48-hour stream and you take a, let's say a 10-minute break every 2 hours, yeah, that's going to add a lot of extra time on. Yeah, so we keep it going and it will stay going as well when we're all having a nap tonight. I'm not going to have a long rest. I think I'll have a short rest, if anything. I'm feeling quite invigorated today, so it'll stay on whilst I'm in the land of dreams. I have some old videos as well. If we're still going at that point, there are some retro Baldur's Gate 3 early access videos that are going to play, and also my Dragon Age videos as well. Oh, and Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. That VOD will play as well. Yeah, short rest. No spell recharges or free heals. I just need to up my HP. I just need to get a little heal. Which Falical. Oh, I saw Scottish was redeemed earlier and I missed it. I'm from Scotland. That's me. Scottish babe. In the Glen. Hello. I'm very tired, but I'll stay as long as I can. You're gonna stay alive, drummer. Do you need a heal? Do you need a blessing? I've got a cantrip if you need it. Here's my boy, Starry, and I love him. Scottish here too. Oh, wow. I didn't know we were Scottish. Wow, that's me. I'm a Scotswoman through and through. I can definitely do a Scottish accent. Yeah. Hello, Starian. How are you doing, me wee boy?
So, we're resting here. Turning in for the night.
You could say that. It ain't no feather bed, but it'll have to do. What, you've never slept in the woods before? I think as a druid, I'm gonna say this.
It's all a little new to me, I admit.
Him and his fluffy
the
ruffle
night
shirt.
Means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
But fun, right? Give it a try. You'll be right fresh tomorrow. Rest up or don't. It's up to you. The right herbs can make a soothing tea. If you can't settle in. Yeah, I can make you a tea.
No. Tea isn't really my drink. I'll be awake a while anyway. I need some time to think things through, to process this. You rest. I'll keep watch.
Oh, wait. Is the first long rest when it happens? I think it might be. Thank you. I'll sleep better for that. I'm not tired yet. I'll sleep later. I can't go to sleep when Baldur's Gate 3 is fully released. One does not simply play Baldur's Gate for 5 hours. We'll both stay up. I'm not sleeping helpless in front of a stranger. I mean... I'm not tired yet.
Suit yourself. Sweet dreams.
Dirt. You have the tent of a king. Yeah, he's like, oh, I can't possibly curl up in the dirt. Look at this. It has a carpet. He has furs. He has pillows, candles. He even has decor. And he's like, oh, I can't sleep in the dirt like a peasant. Astarion, you need to lower your standards real fast. He does look so beautiful there in the starlight,
So,
though.
we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal.
Mm-hmm.
Hardly a promising introduction.
I do tend to agree with you. Tell me about yourself. I'm nosy.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Roll for deception, bitch. Roll for it. Alright. Yeah. Definitely the magistrate type, yes. Oh. He has a wife and 2 children. And a lovely summer estate. Definitely not a lie. Hello, Gust of Weave. How you doing? How's it going, Gale?
Thank you for the shiny
Go to
Shango.
hell.
I'm sorry? Good evening to you too? Was there anything in particular I did to deserve such a greeting?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point.
As usual.
Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
You sound a tad more dejected than when we first met. You all bright and chipper.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Perhaps you should get some rest. What can I say, apart from, you're right. We're deep in you know what. Brooding will get us nowhere. Action will. I like brooding, though. I'm with him on the brooding. You have to have a sense of the tragic to belong in my party. Yeah, we're deep in the doo-doo.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
The camp clothes as well. Glorious. These are my current clothes. I don't have a special camp set yet. Although, with Twitch drops, you can get a camp outfit. Just make sure you have your Larian account linked to your Twitch account, and it should start showing the drop for you. If you do see the bar tracking and then it just suddenly disappears, and you think, oh my gosh, is the drop cancelled? Just go to twitch.tv/drops, and you'll be able to see all of the current drops and your progress towards each. Sometimes I find when I'm watching a stream, like the bar will disappear, and it always makes me think that I'm not getting the drop, but it will just be over on your drops page. Wait a minute, why does Astarion have the tent of a king and everyone else just has a sleeping bag? I don't know what you mean. This is just a mere sleeping bag over here. This is the bare basics, you know. Yeah, it's kind of funny that he's like set up a private camp for himself. Where are the others though? Oh, there are other tents over here, so maybe it's not just him being fancy. I love the camp music. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Shadowheart, I am loving your new camp outfit. Hello. That is a lovely pair of shiny breeches you have there, Shadowheart. I really like just like the detail and the embellishments on them.
Doing the rounds, are you?
Oh my
You'd
god.
better get some rest.
There's like fishnet
What were you two talking about?
in the shoulder lining. We weren't talking about anything. We were just saying like the stars look really nice tonight. We weren't talking about your titties. We weren't doing that. Yes, indeed. We were talking about stuff and things. Yeah. Wow. Now I want to know what Shadowheart's romance scene is like. Some characters don't mind if you have multiple lovers. Some characters don't mind, but it's kind of tricky to figure out who. We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Astarion.
Why is that? You don't trust him? You like to stir things up, don't you? Stop looking for trouble and stay focused. I wasn't confiding in anyone, I was just talking. If anyone has me concerned, it's you. You haven't exactly been open about yourself. I'm gonna stay neutral and just be like, you don't trust him?
Trust is a rare currency. Not sure I'd spend it on someone who drew a knife on me moments after I met them.
Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better. I do agree with you.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away.
Everyone approves.
As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Good night. Will you talk to me about yourself, though? Sorry to disturb you again.
Blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Can say that again. So, what's the story with that odd little artifact that you have?
There's no story.
Oh, there is.
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Oh, damn it.
Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
I love that she says that. Yes. Because that's what I was thinking. Like, surely, like, we haven't really done that much. We just, like, we got off the ship and then now we're here. Like, nothing's happened. In so many other games, they'd be like, we've been through so much together and I know that I trust you no matter what. We hardly know each other yet. And the game picks that up. The game recognizes that we've barely done anything. You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Thank you. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together. If we get on well. Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Friend? Family? A lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
I wonder who. How am I holding up to your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
We should get to know each other a little more. Oh, she won't be a fan of this.
Must we?
She will
No
not like
harm
that.
in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Oh, like Gale. Yeah. You're deflecting. Are you hiding something from me? Maybe I'd just like to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
If that's what you prefer, then I respect that. I'm not gonna push her.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Goodbye. See you later. For someone with trust issues, she's got a lot of faith in that vest. She sure has. I wonder if she's got grippy sticky bits on the inside. Or at least, you know, like a little bit of something just holding them there. Some kind of enchantment. That's why they don't fall out. That's why. Obviously, the Sword Coast has invented double-sided sticky tape. Yes. Yeah. Boob grips. That's what she's using. Yeah. And nip covers. Yeah. I do love the new outfit. Hi, Harley. Welcome on in. No worries. I hope you had some good noms. You do realize, though, the rule in this stream is if you have food, you have to share. So what have you made us? Bring it to the table. Bring it to the table. We're ready to feast. I'm loving Baldur's Gate 3 so far. Although there was only an infinitesimal chance that I wouldn't, because, I mean, I've already played the game and loved it, and that was in the very earliest stages of early access, so it could only get better. I'm just ready to assimilate into this game for the next, well, at least 3 months. Let's be real here. And then I have to start my next playthrough. Oh, am I allowed to steal your mugwort? Sorry if that was stealing. Anything else I can take around here? Doesn't look like it. Ooh! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! So this is where you get the drop items from. They'll go into your camp chest. And then also the pre-order items, I think these are. The Drake General die. Bewildering Adventurers pack, peculiar clothing chest, and the mask of the shapeshifter. The magic of this mask comes from its gory provenance and makes it perfect for the discerning actor, sleuth, or person with a mirror and time to kill. Hehehe. So it gives you shapeshift, which anyone can use as well. Hehehe. I'll be taking all of that. Also, can I equip these just as my, like, camp set? I want to look fabulous. Oh my gosh. This does go with my hairstyle. I'll put my periwinkle panties on. I love how they called them periwinkle undergarments. Of course, Larian included undergarments in an outfit set. But this is what it looks like on the female. For the male, it's more of like a doublet with long arms. Similar to Astarion's main outfit, but in purple. So yeah, this is what you can get from Twitch drops, this entire outfit. Just make sure you have your Larian account linked to your Twitch account, and you should be getting your drops now. But yeah, they changed the model slightly on female. Such fashion. I look fabulous. And you can have separate camp clothes so that every time you come to camp, you have a separate camp outfit. Because who wants to socialize and do romance scenes in full armor? I mean, come on. We have some sense. I can't go any further in here. Hello, Starry. Oh, Starry, do you have anything to say about Shadowheart?
Need something?
I wondered if you had any more conversation options. No? Okay. What about you, girl?
I should speak up.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Well, a little bit. I'm a fucking druid. What do you think? Yes, I am versed in magic. It's just that nature guides me.
Oh, I do apologize.
Yes,
I meant to
you
ask,
do.
are
You do
studied
apologize.
in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know.
Brick face.
There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
He's like some kind of Chad who's just going, oh, have you been to university? All right, I know that's your job, but did you go to university? Did you get a first-class degree? Oh, so you don't really know what you're doing, do you? You're not qualified. No. I went to Oxford and Cambridge back to back, and then I went to Harvard. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I get my magic from a god, you douchebag. Exactly. Like, he just, like, steals his magic from whatever sources he can, but I get it from nature. He has to try. I don't. A Gale and Astarion, the only romanceable NPCs. I believe Will is too. And Halsin. Beyond that, I don't know yet because I'm avoiding spoilers for that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Halsin is as well. Who's a druid? Me and Halsin, we could be a good couple. We would fit quite well. Down, down, down by the river. Are there crafting plants? Are there herbs that I can use? No, there are not. Move away from the river. Oh, a bucket. Can I put it on my head? Damn it! So, in Divinity Original Sin 2, you can wear a bucket on your head as armor. And you just pop it on your head, and it gives some protection, but mostly it just makes you look like an idiot. And me and my friend, who I did a full campaign with, we just walked around with buckets on our heads all the time, because we were undead. So to disguise the fact that we were undead, we just stuck a bucket on our face when we went into a town. So, I'm so sorry. This game is literally unplayable, Larian. I'm going to have to refund it because I can't wear the bucket on my head. I really should look at what I got from my chest as well. Aha! Musical instruments. Cape of the Red Prince. Another Divinity reference. A noble warrior's cloak woven in the heart of an ancient empire. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. So many references. And the Merryweather Bard loot. Can I open you? Have I already taken everything? Looks like I've taken everything, but the chest is still there. Bewildering Adventurers Pack. Oh. I'm sorry, those chips look so good. And now I want chips. Haggis? Do you spy a nice haunch of haggis there? Oh, lovely. Poutine. Stout stew. Coffee. Oh, coffee. I have not had coffee today. But I'm tempted. Is it a really bad idea? Probably. Potion of animal speaking. Potion of flying. Drink to gain the ability to fly as a bonus action. That does open up a lot of options. Mind reading. Featherfall. Hill giant strengths. I take everything. Oh no, my inventory's going to fill up so fast. I think I will leave... I was going to say... Okay. I don't currently have a helmet, so I could wear it right now. But it grants you the illusion spell Shapeshift. Are the Divinity Original Sin videos on Dormus VODs? No, they're actually on the main channel. Because I played with Ophelia. Although we never finished editing those videos. So there's like 7 episodes out. And then beyond that, there's nothing. Everything is really dark for me, but it looks good though. It looks realistic to nighttime, but I should have turned my brightness up a tiny bit more. Silk goblet. Hyena ear. Lovely. Wait. There's a bowling camp now. I know what we're going to use that for. There is a dog. There's a dog that we pick up later. The camp dog. And I can now throw a little ball for him. My life has changed. And vastly improved. And you can pet the dog. It is possible. Roll a D20's been redeemed. Wait. Here's my D20. What have we got? I reached randomly into the dice goblin drawer. We have... Oh, these are Serendipity's dice. So they're pink. And they have little tiny bows inside. Alright, we ready? Giving it a good roll. It's going to be a natural 20. It's going to be a natural 20. Okay, if this is a natural 20, then me and Astarion are going to hook up tonight. I'm not going to touch that, right? And I'm going to show you on cat cam what that is. Because otherwise you're not going to believe me. My hands have not touched it. Are you ready? No word of a lie. That is a 20. That is a natural 20 on my desk right now. So me and Astarion are going to fall wildly in love. And tonight he will visit me. And not only give me a nice little sneaky bite, he's gonna pledge his love. Natural 20. No bullshit. Zero bullshit. I honestly did not touch it. You can go back and watch my hands in the VOD. Not an elven hand touched that. I cast guidance in real life. Fate finds a way. Me and Starry were meant to be together, you see. Nothing can take us apart from each other. As a wise bard once said, what's love got to do with it? Got to do with it. Ah, yes. The great poet. Poet bard. Speaking of cat redeem, is there a kitty that might want to have a treat redeem right now? I have been forsaken by Kitty. Kitty has left me for now. She's currently downstairs. I think she's having some chill time on the beanbag, but when she's back, cat cam will go on. But she's left me for now. She's abandoned me. Nothing in here yet. We should get some sleep. It's been a long first day. Okay. Use the required amount of camp supplies to fully rest, recovering all of your hit points, spell slots, and short rests. Not using camp supplies to rest will only partially recover your resources. Oh, what's for dinner tonight? We need 40. This counts for 5. Let's have some chips and fish. Traditional British meal. There we go. Fish and chips. Oh, with lemon. Fish and chips with lemon. And... Yeah, fish and chips with lemon. I still need an apple for health. For health reasons. Get some fiber in your diet. Otherwise, you're going to have stinky shits again, Astarion. And nobody wants that. We have to share a camp with you. Night falls. But something else is afoot. Oh! I was expecting something to happen during the nighttime now, but it didn't happen quite yet. Okay. Prepare your spells. Wizards, clerics, paladins, and druids can prepare spells during camp. So, if I just want to prepare, can I just like straight up drag into here right now as well? Oh, I have to say that I don't want it on my bar anymore, and then I replace. Okay. All right, Gale, have a good sleep.
How can I help?
Tell me a little bit more about yourself. The others have opened up a bit, but you definitely haven't.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Okay.
There.
All right. You see, I absolutely hate him when he brags about himself, but then whenever he says, I have a cat and a library, I'm like, now this man is marriage material. Cats and libraries. Bit of a ponce, but a cat and a library that's strong reasons for marriage there. Don't stop there. You must have so many stories to tell me about your adventures as an archmage. I want to know more than your hobbies. Can't you tell me something about the real you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Only your own, because you pry about everything else. I could sneak in. I've got a +3 to wisdom. We could try. It's a 15. Don't mind if I do. Just, you know, a casual natural 20 again. I'm very lucky today, apparently. Don't mind me.
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out!
No.
That
I'm staying.
Uncalled for.
You're right, I'm sorry. Curiosity got the better of me. I saw something in your mind. A strange magic. What was it? It's obvious you're withholding something. Explain. Yeah, I saw something.
Nothing. What you saw was merely mental disorientation brought about by your intrusion. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Fine. Yeah. Glad I rolled well, though. Even though I rolled well, he still disapproves. If someone was poking around in your brain, you probably wouldn't like it either. Invasion plans? This map of the Soul Coast sprawls from the deep forest of Tethir to the frigid spine of the world, its typography worn by ancient ink and the constant trade between mortal hands. Oh no. I want to read some books. Give me all the books. Woo! We've got Starlet coming back! Starlet, one of my favorite humans ever, welcome back. I am delighted to extend your immortality for another month. Who is this beautiful elf? Oh, please stop. Compliments will get you somewhere. Oh, hello. Hello. I'm once again in your presence in cottagecore fashion. I'm wearing a brand new top which was gifted to me so I can look glorious just for you, Starlet. Just for you. Obviously. How are you doing? Also, are you going to play this? Because I'd love to see your take on this. I'd love to see you sassing the characters more than anything. Did you know that Margaret Atwood wrote an essay that involves you? What? Handmaid's Tale? Isn't that Margaret Atwood? Hi Dawn, are we working to save the world or doom it? Save it, but troll everyone else along the way, if that counts. I've never played any of them, but it looks really good. You definitely don't need to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 to play Baldur's Gate 3. If you know the lore, like, there's some cool nods back to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but you won't be like, oh, I have no idea what's going on. Everything gets explained to you, and it's made with that in mind. So, yeah. So we can prepare spells, or we can leave camp right now. I think I'm ready to leave, though, to be honest. I've already got the spells I want. Margaret Atwood wrote The Handmaid's Tale, but she also wrote an essay entitled From Eve to Dawn in 2005. Yes, I was the original Eve, who evolved into Dawn, the ideal elf. F5. Also, I need to turn on the F5 reward because we have a reward to press F5. And if there's any stream for it to be on, it's this one. Oh, it's on. Okay, it's already on. So you can at any point redeem the F5 in chat and it will make me quick save the game. So if you're like, oh, this looks dangerous and she's forgotten to save, redeem F5. Minsk lore is essential knowledge though. Minsk is best boy. Best boy. Also space hamsters. If you need more reasons to play this, it has space hamsters. And Minsk is going to be in Baldur's Gate 3. Voiced by Matt Mercer. Which I'm very excited about. Question is, which way's ahead first? Do I really want to go into the overgrown ruins at this point? I want to do that to myself. When I played in early access, I went this way first. And I ended up doing the whole of the overgrown ruins. And then coming out and finding the Druid camp. And the Druids were like, oh, there's this ruins near here. Someone should go and check it out. Why is there a trap here?
Broken. Must have been here a while. Not much use anymore.
So I can't use it for anything. I'm going to go up towards the Druid camp, she says, pressing F5 liberally. Oh, yeah, this is here. I remember. Lazala's in the cage. Stop right there.
Zora was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
That's racist.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I? This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. I have a +1 to both deception and persuasion, so I'm just like, I like the persuasion option, maybe. Well, deception means that if I meet them again, they will have run off if I convince them to run, and they won't hate me. Whereas this one, they'll know I've betrayed them, so let's go with deception. Oh, this creature's so dangerous. Save yourselves. Run away. +1 charisma. Oh! Just. Very good. You can change the dice in the lower left corner when you're rolling. Ah.
She's right.
Okay, I'll check it out next time.
We need to check out that blast.
Yeah, you're welcome. A blast? I could use some more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Aha! Oh, illithid purple. That's my vibe. Oh, dragon flame red, behir blue. It's gotta be the illithid purple. Oh, yeah. I really hope they do, like, drop campaigns for certain dice at some point as well. Blah! Welcome back, Flare. You just rolled a natural 20 and made the right decision to return your soul for the 30th month. Welcome back. You also added some time to the clock up there. 2 minutes have gone onto the clock because of you. All important flirting time with Astarion. I really hope that, yeah, at some point they do like more packs of customized dice. Be cool if they did like, you know, like certain Twitch campaigns, they work with charities and they're like, oh, if you donate this amount of money to a charity, you get a pack of like custom dice. That would be really cool. And that kind of thing. Also, if they ever want to make customized dice sets for streamers, and we like customize a dice to be the colors we want with the right sparkly bits inside, heck yes. Can I have a dice set, please? I'm rolling quite well today. This is very unlike me.
Northwest. Look for Nettie.
Nettie.
Whatever your wound.
I remember Nettie.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
I'm just gonna double check. Are you occasionally seeing some frames dropping? Because I can see on my side that sometimes the game doesn't drop, but I can see in OBS that would drop in frames at very specific points. It'll be at certain points in the cutscene. And then when we were in character creator, it was when I was like changing certain options, it would get stressed out. But if it's not coming through to Twitch side, then we're all good. I bought a ridiculous set of opal dice a few years ago. I only use them for very important rolls. You always have a lucky dice set. Yep, okay. I don't know whether I need to like turn my graphic settings down. I shouldn't need to. We're on high for everything. Now that they're out of earshot, sure. Say please. Say pretty please. With a cherry on top.
Never.
A star and Shadowheart are like, love it. There are a few frames a little bit ago.
And listen.
Meh.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Some say the game integration is stressing Twitch out, really. Thing is, if I can see it on my side, then it's not the game integration, it's like my own encoding settings or whatever. Let me double check, because obviously I don't want us getting frames during the cutscenes. I could put it on 1080. It won't look like hot garbage, will it? It's not quite hot garbage. It's definitely not as pretty on my side, but it's probably just as pretty on your side, to be honest. Might run better that way. But you can't see quite as much detail in like the faces and the hair and everything. Still good though. Still fairly good. All right, Lizelle.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
Oh.
Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
Bold threats, my friend. What does Geich mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Becoming. There's no hope for us, is there?
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
Yeah. Do you know? Do you know? I don't know about that. We can shoot her down. Need a range, though. Gale? Do you want to do the honors? Main hand attack. I mean, you can do it. You can do a firebolt or something up there.
There's no time to waste.
Get me down.
You set the cage on fire. Oh, we didn't set her on
The
fire.
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Will I now? And what exactly is a creche? Somewhere you leave children?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
I thought you already had a cure. With you, right here.
A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
Wow. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
All right, we'll journey together. Let's find this crash.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Or you could wait for me at camp.
Very well, but heed my words.
Shadowheart does not like this.
Camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
So scary. I feel so threatened.
All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Well, she's free now. I guess we go over here, F5.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Nothing bad will happen up ahead. Nothing at all.
Be careful.
What happens if we leave her in the cage? I actually don't know, because I've never left her in there. I've always freed her. But I'm guessing that she gets down somehow sooner or later, and then you meet her again at another point. Or she just never joins the party, I suppose. She just never comes with you. We should stealth, everyone. Shh, shh. Silent as the shadows. And we should get up on this rock for no apparent reason. Yes.
Don't waste a step.
Shh. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna approach here very slowly. I think you find her again, maybe at the Githyanki patrol encounter. Yeah, that would make sense. And she's like, I remember you. You left me in a cage. I don't know what would make her want to join you at that point, though. Okay.
Open the bloody
Oh,
gate!
no.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the Druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates!
What? Oh.
Shit! Form a line!
Okay.
Damnable roach.
Oh, but who is
Provoke
this?
the blade. Then suffer its sting.
Oh, hi, Will. They've completely reworked Will, by the way. So they've changed his story quite a lot just because they thought, we want to make him cooler. So Will be a bit different if you met him in early access. Oh, get him. Yeah, I liked Will, but like there just wasn't anything that super stood out about his character, and a lot of the time I chose not to take him with me just because I was like, I've already got Gale. He's a wizard schmizzard, and I don't know, there's not anything that I'm really, really excited to find out with him. Like, I already knew what his deal was and his like pact and everything, so I decided most of the time not to take him with me. Okay. Tactics. Strats. What do we want to start with? I mean, you could grease the ground down there. That would be a smart thing to do. Don't know if you can reach from here though, Gale. Also, that one needs to leave right now. Grease him up, Gale. Grease him up. Yeah, and then we'll firebolt them next turn. Okay. Okay. You gonna take Karlach with you? I want to. My main problem in these kinds of games is there's too many party members and I want to take them all, but I can only have a set amount at that time. So I'm gonna try and be better at cycling people out and using different people for different missions or specific quests that I think they'd interact well in. So yeah, Karlach looks like a sweetheart. She's not the way I expected her to be. I expected her to be like, badass, you know, I'll beat things up. But she's actually such a sweetheart. Bath used Flourish on Krasug. Bath needs 16 to hit, they rolled 15. So if I want to, I can use one of my Portent die in order to re-roll 4 Bath because they're within range. What is Flourish? 1 to 4 damage. I mean, no, I'm not going to react. I'm not going to waste it. You don't need to hit. If anything, I can roll on your saving throw for you and save you. Oh, why, hello there. An ally is within melee distance of an enemy, allowing you to sneak attack for more damage. Oh, go on then, Starry. Go sneaky, sneaky. Oh, Astari needs sneak attack. Astari needs 13 to hit. They rolled a 10. Oh, my poor boy. He's mid-air and he's about to miss. But it's okay because we have timey-wimey magic. And it's going to be a 19. Yeah! Love it. Okay. And now Astarian's going to run away again. And stealth again if he can. Can you stealth right now, my boy? Oh, he can't. Not until next turn. Okay. That's really cool. I love how they've done that. And you can literally see time pause and you get the chance to do it. Okay. Fairy fire down here. Oh, why am I rolling so badly? I'm not casting it on Aradin, I don't think. I don't want to cast it on Aradin. I want to cast it on the enemies in this area. Do not react. Boss. Wait, did I just fairy fire my own Oh, shit. That's why it's coming up, because I've just used fairy fire on them, and now they're easier to hit. Why am I like this? Ah, well, we'll make the NPCs work a bit harder, you know. Make them roll a bit higher, not to get hit. Do I want to use my movement? I'm okay being front line, actually.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Scouts, get to high ground. Raiders, charge these bastards.
Oh no. Okay. I also love this view that I can see very easily what everybody's health is at. And what the enemy's health is at as well, and who's nearly dead. Okay. I'm gonna try and be useful this turn. I think I should go and bonk this one. You can't get there this turn though, so... Guiding Bolt, can you do that from here? I think the line of sight is icky. Okay, just go bash some people. Just get as close as you can, I guess.
On the move.
On the move. Shadowheart, cast Firebolt. They rolled a 4. Damn it. Not wasting my Portent die on that. I'll take it. There's nothing to dip in near here, but...
My sickle and sword! Strike them down!
So is Will just like a badass now? Flashing his sword. And it also shows who cast Fairy Fire on their allies. I meant to get the bad guys. Rhaenyra used a ranged attack on the bugbear. Nah. Nah, they can just get good. I'm not helping them. Okay, we've got the grease down there. And now... Oh, come on, Gale. It's literally just the tiniest rock. Are you telling me you can't lean over there and cast Firebolt, you big old baby? Come on, just lean over.
Oh, I might scuff my knee. Oh, I'm too scared. Oh, I need line of sight. Oh.
Percy, go here. Well, was there like one ally in that? That worked pretty well. That was okay. I'll take it. He was in it, but... See, he's fine. Okay, Star, are you sneaking? Let's stealth you. You stealthing? Hide. Okay, and then you wanna make fast down here and start stabbing some people, my boy. Okay, you can go the long way if you want to. Okay, there you go.
Push my luck again.
Time to push my luck. Don't know if I want to be using my spell slots right now. I can wild shape. I still haven't wild shaped, and I'm a druid. Let me see if I can just...
And away I go.
There we go. And I can choose which form I want to take. Just turn into a badger for the lols. No, I think it's got to be bear right now. Or wolf. 30 HP. Yeah. First transformation. Let's do it. Oh, I'm a fucking polar bear. You have unlocked an action as the result of another ability, feature, or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. Yeah. Now I'm a polar bear. Oh my god, I'm huge. I'm enormous. My ass won't even fit on this rock. My little tufty tail is hanging out over there. All right, okay. There you go. I'll come get you next turn. Yeah, I wonder if me and Halcyon can both be in bear form talking to each other. It would be quite cool. Do I look like me in bear form? I'm gonna riot because I don't have pink hair tufts. I need pink highlights as better. I'm returning the game. Okay, finish them, Shadowheart. I don't think you need to bonk. I think you should get them as is. Oh my god. Shadowheart used main attack on Goblin Tracker. Okay, yeah, sure. Use the portent. There we go. Just to finish them off. I do have Speak with Animals as well. This Twitch extension is pretty neat. It's really cool. And you can see the health of all my party members right now. And vote on my decisions. Okay. Wizard man. Who do we need to take out? Let's have a look. The bugbear is nasty, and it's doing some good damage to Bath there. Have they made this fight a lot easier? Because I swear I struggled so much in early access with this. It was quite a difficult one. I can take out this brawler, probably.
Into the fray.
Oh, a gifted sub to Bear Lover. What a coincidence. I also love bears. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Mysterious sub gifter. And you've added 2 minutes to that clock up there, which, oh my god, I just looked. It's getting to 2 hours. What is happening? Every minute counts. Okay. Gale? Are you done, my boy? Any bonus actions? Not really. It's absolutely unbearable. Okay, Starry, it's gonna take you like 10,000 years, and by the time you get round there, everything will probably already be dead. But you can only try. Come on. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh. Okay. Here comes the bear! The model is so cool. Especially for the polar bear. Can I jump as a bear? Like, can I... Whee! Oh, I'm so glad I chose Druid. This is gonna be fun. Get fucked. You know, I just keep thinking of the bear from the Northern Lights now. What's his name? The battle bear. Slapped to death. That's how I'd want to go. Yorick! Yes, Yorick. I'm Yorick now. Best boy.
Onward.
Loyal boy is Yorick. The BBC series was so good. They did a really good job adapting that. You haven't seen it? Make sure you go watch it. It was very faithful to the books. Oh, it's that guy up there. Okay.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Need to start drinking then? Yeah. Yorick's always drunk.
Damn vermin.
He can't fight well unless he's drunk, so yeah. Someone get this bear some ale. Yorick has a thirst. Ooh, so much loot. I can just stay as a bear, can't I? Like, it doesn't run out. I can just stay as a bear. Ooh. The Fables of Faerun 3, The Enticing Elder. Ooh. What? Is this a crime? Why have I got a crime? Is it because I'm looting dead allies? Certain actions are frowned upon by others. Get caught and you might find yourself inside a prison cell.
Time to press ahead.
Is it frowned upon to loot dead bodies? It's just recycling. I don't know what you mean. Ooh, gloves of power. Hey, wait for me. Hey, why are you closing the door? Dude, I need to get in. I was looting. Rude. People around here. Thank you.
What's hiding here?
Why is it stealing to loot the goblin? He's a bad goblin. I haven't got bad rapport with them now. Like, I just saved all their lives, but now because I looted the goblin corpses, they're like, we were gonna eat that actually? That's stealing? How dare you? Ooh, another one up here. Looting is barely tolerated. How dare you? I'm gonna need to look up some good bear puns. That fight got a bit grisly, didn't it? Hello? Can I come in? Knock, knock. Who's bear? Thank you. Astarian's still stealthing. He didn't even get a chance to hit anything. Can I come in? Thank you so much. Starry, you can stop stealthing now. You can come out of stealth.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, stealth bear. Did-it. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen stealth bear yet, you're in for a treat. Look at this. This is a bear in stealth mode. Sneaky bear. Sneaky sneak. A stealthing polar bear. They did the animation so well.
Really? Now?
Yes, really. Yes. Now, you can stop stealthing.
Still breathing, despite everything. God. Let's be on my way.
Hi, friends. What happens if I start this conversation as a bear?
Tieflings, you mean? There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the Druid too? Unbelievable!
Shocking. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another. Just relax. Relax, everyone chill.
Dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
I've got a -1 to charisma. Oh dear. I can take a swing. Am I in bear form though? Like, is this gonna go badly? Why? I feel like he's being rude and racist, so human. Qua. Oh. Ooh. Failed swing will still stop the fight though.
He acts before you can intervene. With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately.
And they're trying to kill each other. Delicious. For once.
Oh, delicious.
Let's check for healer, then move on. Whatever else is happening here isn't our concern.
I can't stop looking at how well animated the bear is. Watch his haunches and watch the ripple between his shoulders. It's like the flesh is actually moving, like the muscle has like a gravity to it. It's so accurate. And then when you stop, watch the belly. The belly goes so good. Anyway, hi Zevla. I am unable to speak. I can speak bear.
You are unable to speak.
How dare you? Bears are very intelligent creatures. Fine. Go back to being a human. Smelly human again. Hello.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Bear Whisper.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The Druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out? Outsiders perhaps, but not me.
Lucky you. There have been
Sorry.
several attacks by different monsters. The Druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there a way to convince the Druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first Druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I guess. I have my own temporal concerns. I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The Druid Halsin's a renowned healer.
Something like
but
that.
He didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other Druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I'll find her, and I'll speak to Karga whilst I'm there.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
We're going there anyway.
If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the Druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
He's a good guy.
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations
That's a
out
bit
for
rude.
me.
Come on now.
Done with this hellhole.
Bye then.
Those two must have history.
Maybe.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
F5. Just in case. There is a giveaway currently running for a full copy of Baldur's Gate 3.
Very well.
If you've entered the giveaway, if you've done your ticket entry and Elfbot hasn't replied, that means you're entered. He will only reply if you don't have enough toast to get that number of tickets. So Cal, you're entered, Chocolada's entered, Scottish entered. You're all good. And you can do the command again at any time during stream to add to the tickets that you already have. Oh, this guy. Hello.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids.
Ooh.
But you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove then?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here? They need your help.
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said their region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves. So at times, high stakes, I understand. Seems like most of tieflings, they'll be fine. They have devilish powers. Spot the evil option. You just said the region's overrun.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Well, what are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
There are 2 ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. Alrighty. He'll lower his prices for a druid, apparently, so... Oh, he's got some good stuff, actually. Don't want to buy anything quite yet, though. I think I'll just, I'll sell any of, just the pure gold items. I think skulls, I'm pretty sure I can't use for anything. What's the quick transfer? It's been too long. Is it shift? No. Can't remember. Or you can double click, I think, as well. There we go. You can have these random ass bottles that I found. And got so many scimitars. I think I'm gonna use all of these. Oh.
I care about our lives.
Drama!
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Talk louder. I need to tell whose side I'm on. It's like when you hear your neighbors arguing and you're like, oh, let me just, definitely not listening. I need to hear more. I need to hear more to determine whose side I'm on in the argument. I did have something I was like, oh, I'm definitely going to sell that straight away. Oh, I have a mug. I don't need a mug. I don't think. Tasteful boots. So tasteful. Don't think I need a bucket. No. No, barter means that, like, I can get something on the other side from it. I think I'll just do a straight trade. And then...
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
Sylvanas, guide your
You would
path.
choose
Thank you.
strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Come on. What's going on? Fill me in.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade can make all the difference. Get out while you can, the goblins will be back. You should say. We can help. Woo! There we go.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Why is the currency toast? Shouldn't it be lembas? Ah, it's lembas toast.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of
Lembas
this place.
is good by itself, right? But it's even better toasted. And I mostly exist off lembas toast, so that's why it's called lembas toast. Why is my guy British? Because obviously we have the best accent, obviously, yes. Obviously.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
The waiting's getting...
Hi, Will.
Children! Left, we can at least look who's here.
Hi, kids. How you doing?
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
But you die.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Aww.
Not bad.
Can barely lift the sword.
Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. Hi there. Can I have a word?
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Who was that woman? The one in your thoughts? Not that you're going to tell me. He's not going to tell me.
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Oh, he is.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
Oh.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now.
Oh.
Preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
So Karlach is the other party member. And Will is saying that, you know, she's this horrible monster that's going to kill everyone, leave behind all these corpses. But Karlach is such a sweetie. From all the cutscenes we've seen, she's a softie and a sweetie. So interesting that their stories now tied together. I don't think they did before. I don't remember him mentioning that. So that's new and part of Will's rework, if I'm not mistaken. It has been a long time, but I think that's all new. I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for the healer together.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up.
You're pretty cool though.
When the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Hello. Damn. I forgot how hot Will is. Damn. Okay. Hi.
I saw you at the
I wasn't flirting, it wasn't me.
You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Soak the battlefield with blood, children. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin. In trust, there is victory. Bad news, kids. You're all gonna die. I mean, you may as well be honest with them. You're all gonna die eventually. Like, you're all well, you might not be screwed, but you probably are screwed. I kind of want to do the soak the battlefield with blood, but it's so out of character for this character. Be strong, friends. Watch over your kin. Trust, and there is victory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
No. Why do I feel like if I said, soak the battlefield with blood, they would have been like, yeah! Let's go! Murder! They probably would have. Kids are very violent. They like some violence. Will confirmed as main villain. Will best boy. But you know, he's hunting down Karlach now. Which doesn't say anything good about him because Karlach's a sweetheart, so... A is for Azoth and other gods. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and oppressed. When one man... Will going on with the training is distracting me. Will, shh. We're having a lore session. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help the others dies, then Ilmater they are blessed. Jergal, or so it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kelemvor he tracks the dead, makes sure that dead souls do not roam. Kelemvor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives, make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives.
M is for murder. D is for destruction. O is for orphan children. Yes, your parents are dead.
Probably shouldn't teach that. I'll get into trouble. The Fables of Faerun. I love me some in-game lore books. If anyone's new around here, I have a channel where I read lore books. Can we get an ! Lore whisper up in chat? And I'm definitely going to be doing a ton from Baldur's Gate 3. So much lore, so little time. There were once two sisters. One a fighter and one a great cleric who longed for adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter. To the Underdark! I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and Darrow, bugbears and bullets. The two reached an Illithid colony where the fourth 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen mind flayers and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by Illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Quaze. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead.
I can't wait to hear more lore whispers.
I'm sorry, but the timing on that alert was perfect. Just after I said, the sisters lay dead. Ah, lovely, from Sheagorath. Thank you so much for the 10 golden coins, and I really appreciate it. And you've added 10 minutes onto the timer up there, keeping the hype going for another 10 minutes. Thank you so much. Good luck, Hayes replied. The Illithids feasted heartily that day. Oh, we love a happy ending. We love a happy ending. Oh, so cute. Such heartwarming tales here in Baldur's Gate. Do I have any more enlightening lore books to read you? I'm going to send this to camp. Into my chest in camp, because I'm going to collect all the lore books in my chest in camp to read over on Lore Whisper. I think that's still the command. There you go.
What's up for discussion? Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
You're kind of right.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
10 minutes. Journal updates available.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Woo!
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
So we get an update for each one.
Idiot.
Nice. It's today! Yeah, it's today! They actually moved the release date back! We got it earlier! What games company does that? Only Larian. They're like, nah, do you want to release it earlier? We're ready. We're chill, you know? Classic Larian
Few
moves.
warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
You like Will then?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
The Queen of Teed Blue has returned. And welcome, Arya. Thank you so much for 70 months of supporting the channel and always being such a wholesome force up in chat. Welcome back. You've also added some time to the clock up there,
No helping it.
which is very much needed. We're going to have a bit of a challenge. Whenever we decide that it's time for sleep, which it's currently 9:36. I know, so late. I should be tucked up in bed right now. But whenever we decide that we need to get some rest for the night, stream keeps going and we're gonna have some old stream VODs playing. But if the clock runs out during the night, when I wake up in the morning, I'll have to be like, good morning, guys. Oh, the clock's run out. Bye. So that's gonna be a bit of a challenge.
Never get the smell out of my
Eldo.
I have to burn them.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Eldo, thank you for 3 months. Your power only grows. And you should soon have a new sub badge.
We're exposed now.
Ooh.
You. Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Yeah, it was a fun time, actually.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill
Ooh.
your belly now, while we still can.
A bowl of grey goo. Reminds me of home. No, thank you. The smell is more than enough. I love how that's an elf option. Like, not good enough for me. Classic.
Go ahead, turn that pretty nose of yours up.
I mean, it looks delicious. That
The
was
only way we'll
defending
make
you.
it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
I'm good, thanks.
Go for some salt.
Oh. Oh, it's Auntie Ethel. Oh, why, hello there, Auntie Ethel. It's been a while. I've missed you.
We're exposed now.
Hello. Oh, so lovely to see you.
You came along when you... Oh.
What?
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Okay. Yeah, sure, yeah. I'll have anything from you. Definitely not sus at all. Are you an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
What is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up.
What's the worst that can
I'm
happen?
sorry to go on about it.
I know what
Are you
happens
all
later.
right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain. I'm fine. I'm just bone weary after a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats.
Isn't she
Tempted
lovely?
To smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What harm? Show me your wares.
Nay, bother.
Nay, bother. Nay, bother. My hair's so long because it's filled with spoilers. Oh, interesting. Oh, these lovely potions from this lovely woman. Oh, Corellan's Grace. Oh, lovely. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Take care now, sweetie.
I will.
You're an idiot.
See you later. Finally, an Irish accent in fantasy that doesn't sound like a high-pitched leprechaun. To be sure, I'm here to sell you some wares. That's usually what they're like, isn't it? But this is more of like a deeper, more subtle Irish accent. I greatly appreciate it. And all the English accents are so good. Also, can I just say, finally, the majority of English characters in this game, like, they're actually British voice actors and actresses. Because as a British person, playing fantasy games sometimes, I can tell very, very painfully that it is someone who is American who is doing a British accent, and they'll be like, "Oh, what's up, love? Can I see your chimney?" And it's so overdone. So I'm very grateful that most of the accents, if not all of them, are actually people who are British or just very good voice actors who can actually do a British accent. F5.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Nice to meet you, though.
Take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Is that everything?
It's just so much more detail everywhere.
We're exposed now.
I won't steal their clothes.
Sound like your father.
They're already not doing very well. Hello, you guys alright? I hear arguing.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
Good choice.
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
Aww.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, I heard cats, and I am a cat fan. I do like me some pussy. Don't mind me, I was just passing through. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both. 2 tiefling refugees. You'll be lucky to get a square of dirt at a public house. I don't want to be rude. Sorry.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Not really. I think I'll try to get to the bottom of what's going on. It's the Blushing Mermaid for me. Bit rough, but the ale's cheap. I'll be seeking the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern. I will.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms.
Very cool.
It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive.
I'll see you there.
If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Aww. They seem nice. I hope they don't die tragically. That would be a real shame.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Okay.
Sure. Blood excites me.
She wants to be a butcher? Secluded chamber. Who's in here? Zevlor. Hi again.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend
I had to go around and talk to every
if
single
the Druids
NPC.
won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
There's one thing as well. I'm not a speedrunner when it comes to RPG games. And I take a lot of time to look at everything. So any lore book that we find, I will read it fully. I will explore every single cold, dark, dank corner of every single cave because I want to find everything. And Larian is so good at finding secrets. So I will definitely... Ooh, I want to read this book, but that will be stealing. I'm definitely going to look at everything that I can, that I'm allowed to.
Here goes nothing.
Speaking of books. In fact, the greatest joy of my life hasn't been acting, but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask. You take a little of their soul for your own. Whoever you are, in your heart of heart, changes, if only by the faintest mote. I like that. Just gonna hang that in my voice acting booth. Have you ever had a god change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wished for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It is not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing, when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet blame their culture as a whole escapes the blame. Wait? How amusing, when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. That makes more sense. By what method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus' damned ritual, but personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. And Lord Conrad the Dutchman. Slipping a couple of souls in there. Conrad, thank you so much for gifting to Justix and Zone, welcoming them back to the Wisps. Zone is actually a brand new Wisp as well, and Justix is back for 8 months. You've also added some important time to the clock up there. 4 minutes have gone on to the clock. Can we get it back over 2 hours, I wonder? That was kind of like a half hiccup. Weird. When every passerby thinks you a thief and a heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. Poor tieflings, they've been through a lot. My inventory is already nearly full. Classic me. Picked up lots of crap already. Who knows when I might need it? Ooh, actually, there's one person I want to talk to down here before I go back and see the Druid leader.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Oh, and can I go in here? No, not yet. Although, F5, Astarion.
Trust no.
You could pick this, right?
On tippy toes.
On tippy toes. Can you pick that, please? Go on then. Do it. Look at all these bonuses that Astarion has to sleight of hand. It is ridiculous. +1. You know, I've got 1 Thieves' Tools, so I can do this. And then I've got +3 Dexterity, +2 Sleight of Hand Proficiency, and +2 for my expertise. Surely I can't fail. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, there's people in there. Oh, dear. Hello. Hi. Are you friendly? She's paralyzed. Wait. Let me go in there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't remember this before. Hello?
Stop!
What?
This place is off limits.
Why?
Leave.
Why? I'm just looking around. Study her face and read her emotions. I get a big bonus to that. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Hush, girl, another word and I'll snap your neck. Let's study her face. See if we can work out what's wrong. Night-night, Kagan. Thanks for being here. Have some good dreams. Nice.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
What's wrong with her legs? Ha, you look ridiculous. What do you mean? Need a hand?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Oh, what did you take? It might have been nightshade, maybe hemlock. Poison, basically. She can't come after you. Take her bag and leave. Wow. Sure, it might have been hemlock.
What? No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless.
So fearless.
The old lady warned me that this might happen. That it was a side effect.
Sounds like you've been duped, actually.
No, she's been nothing but kind to me.
Is it the Irish woman at camp?
Sorry, I need a moment.
Oh no!
I'm not feeling the best. But I'm sure it'll pass.
Oh no! Hey,
if this isn't the most boring post in the
surely
grove,
I can
don't know
help
what
you.
is.
I'll find something to heal you with. Can I cure you somehow? I mean, I have cure wounds. I don't know if this will help because technically it's a poison. I don't think anyone has the ability to, like, purge poison from her at the moment. Don't think it's gonna work, but, you know, she's paralyzed. That's the effect.
A long way to go still.
Come on, just move.
I can inflict wounds.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Careful, I bite.
I know.
Yes?
Say that again. Oh, he's shy now. He's shy. Twy! Welcome back, Twy. Thank you so much for 36 months. Welcome back into the immortal fold. I'm not gonna lie. My mouth hurts from smiling so much today. I think I've just solidly been smiling as I'm playing the game. I do not think the smile has left my face. This is a problem. I need to build up muscle resistance. There's got to be something I can do to help her. I don't think a healing potion is going to do anything. I mean, I'm going to F5 and then see if my heal does anything. She has full health though, that's the thing. Like, she has completely full health. She's fine. Gonna load this so that I don't waste my spell slot. It just needs something to dispel whatever poison has got her. How goes the F5? So good. So good, Jack. It's incredible so far. Scroll of cure paralysis. There should be a cure poison somewhere. Can we go to the woman that sold her the poison and buy a cleansing potion? That would be meta. She might sell some. Oh, hi, Nugget.
Hi. Hi, sausage. Come to say hi to everyone. Yeah.
Come on, just move.
Yes, Mac. Indeed.
Over there.
Boots. Where are my boots?
I'm thinking find her a wheelchair. Yeah, I don't think there's any like way for me to do that. Hello, I need to cleanse some poison.
Lotions and potions for all ale. Oh no!
What? What?
Those ears are practically drooping, dearie. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
No. Why'd you think that? I have a condition, but it's complicated. I'm just here to trade.
Hey, bother.
Give me your goods, Ethel.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Healing, greater healing.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
I wonder, because I do have potion crafting. There might be something I can make to cure her. Let me have a look.
Take care now, sweetie.
Oh, thank you, Auntie Ethel. Oh, thank you so much.
Potions. I only know potion of healing at the moment. Belladonna. I can make the poison. I can't cure the poison just yet. I found some items at my camp that appear to be tied to Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah, those will be your pre-purchase rewards. They make some nods to Divinity, which is really cute.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Oh, I really want to help her.
Breathe deep.
I haven't got a way
Until
to.
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Perhaps more poison will help. Yes, more poison to counteract the poison. Poison of the opposite type. Can I shove her? This is probably not the desired action. Can I just help her? Can I just use the help action near her? Like, is that a thing? She's not downed though.
If this isn't the most boring post
Heart
in the
of the
grove,
Grove.
I don't know
what is. Okay, no, I can't. She's not down technically. Shove her. I'm kind of tempted to try. No.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I dropped something. Yes. It's me. Oh no, I'm Astarion. Oh no. He's pretty good at deception though. It's me, your old friend, Astarion. You wouldn't shut the door on an old friend now, would you? I don't think that's gonna work. Just a quick look around won't hurt anyone. You won't even know I was there. Yeah, it's me, Astarion. I'm so fabulous. How could you forget me? Oh no. Oh no. 22 DC, come on. Aye.
You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough.
383 gold. I don't even know how much I have. I don't even know if I have that much. Oh, I love prison. Simply such a beautiful venue. Sure, I'll come with you. Astarion's in prison. Astarion, you're in horny jail. Bonk. You stay in there. Wow, I love how only Astarion has been called.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you
He keeps
to a
finding
cell.
us one by one. All right, okay. Who am I? Who am I? I don't know who I am now. +1 from charisma. Oh, I can switch character. Oh wait, no, it's me. Okay, it's me. It's me. Okay. What even is trespassing? Like, if we're talking about the concept of trespassing, like as a metaphorical concept. It's just being in a place. What's the crime in that? No one owns places, technically, like if you think about it. 15? Yeah, exactly. See? Like, do you really own anything? You know, one day we're all gonna die and leave nothing behind.
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Best not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than your words.
Meanwhile, I started in the jail cell like, I tried that! How come it worked with you? Oh, disgusting. What? You've been warned. Yeah, I have. I might save scum.
This is a restricted area.
Restricted area.
To explain yourself, or this
Oh
guard will be
no!
restricting you.
Come on,
to a
Gale.
cell.
Smooth talk them. Gale can definitely talk his way out of it. Oh, yeah. Look, people like you and me don't waste our time debating who's where and why. Exactly. Lol, he still failed. Get in prison, Gale.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
That'll knock Gale down a few pegs. Look, it's me, Gale. Just a quick look around won't hurt anyone. You won't even know I was there. 22? Are you kidding? Go to prison, Gale. Get in prison where you belong.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
Well, I guess I'll go to prison. The boys are in prison. Alright, whose turn is it next to get arrested?
This is a restricted area.
Here we go.
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Hello, officer. It's just me. Shadowheart. I belong here. -1, Shadowheart, you suck. It's me, your old friend, Shadowheart. I feel like she's gonna do best at intimidation. This is my place now. If you don't leave now, you won't leave at all. Well done, Shady Heart.
If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
Okay. I'll go to prison. More the merrier, am I right? And then there was one. Hello. Can I be arrested now, please? Does anybody want to arrest me? No? No one wants to arrest me? No. Please arrest me. I should probably save scum. I had to let that play out though. Didn't you succeed with one? Yeah, maybe it was me. I think I did with my main character. Everyone else is in prison, so it must have been me. Whoa, also, I found out that a D20 fits perfectly in my kazoo. That's pretty nifty, that is. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, but there is a new kazoo masterpiece. Regulars, you know where it is. You know where it is. I thought it was a bong. Wouldn't make a very good one. There are actually 2 new alerts. There's one on 5, which plays an F5 alert, where something happens where I was very glad that I pressed F5. And then there's 420, which is a kazoo masterpiece, but Baldur's Gate themed. Of course. I need to add them to the alerts command because they're brand new. They only went on yesterday. Question for any Brits here. Is tempestuous the correct spelling in British English? I think so. Tempestuous? Tempestuous? I think so. Yeah. Pretty sure. swing and swing and swing again. I want to help this lady, but I have a feeling we don't have the right things yet. So let's go see what we can find. Maybe the general merchant has something.
Did that cow just give me the side eye? Is that normal?
It's a judgy cow. Wait, I can talk to them. Hang on, everyone. Speak without... Can I talk to them as a bear, though? Like, if I just wild shape? What's unthreatening to a cow? A cat? I want to be a cat. Meow. Oh, the little white cat. Hey. Oh!
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Indeed. There is something strange about this ox. What is strange about this ox? It's... What? Ah.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No.
No.
You are incapable.
Are you the soul of a powerful wizard trapped inside a cow? Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Fine. I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of the herd for food, so your secret will die with you. Out with it, cow. I like the deception option. Oh, no. We'll never know.
A pitiful lie. Scurry along now, before something dreadful happens to you.
You're not really an
Move
ox.
along. I mean, move.
Definitely not a cow.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need.
So the cow is a druid.
They become birds to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen.
Oh no.
Only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it. Because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever.
Ah.
Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Shiny bits? Like jewelry? What do you mean?
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I can't, like, inspect it further. I'm now looking for ox poop in case I can pick it up and it has something in it. But no, I can't. Hello? You hungry?
Gone. I am hungry.
Can I give you anything? Like, I had apples, I swear. I had, like some stew and stuff like that as well. I don't know. I don't reckon oxes like poutine. What do you think, chat? If you were an ox, would you eat poutine or paella? Also, I still have my my camp clothes on. I should take those off. I want to give them something. If I find some apples or some vegetables, I'll give it to the hungry oxes. They deserve it. Meow. Wouldn't that be cannibalism since poutine has cheese? Not cannibalism, but kind of like drinking boob milk. Just don't tell them. I'm sure they'll think it's delicious. Aha. Would this be stealing, Astarion? F5? let's just have a little look inside. I'm not necessarily going to take anything.
Crack it open.
Come on then. 15, easy. 3, come on, Starry. What is wrong with you, man? You've wasted another lockpick kit. I can try again, though. You're supposed to be a rogue. You aren't doing your job. There we go. There it is. Success! What's in here? 3 gold! 3 measly gold for all that work. I hate this. How dare you?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's something only I know.
Make one up.
You can do that.
Hello. Child. F5. Because I know you two are tricksy.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Oh, you're so intimidating. I'm so scared. I'm shaking in my boots. Oh no. Oh no. Do cows drink milk? I don't think they'd want to. Although they wouldn't necessarily care that much. I don't think they'd care. Hi to learn. Welcome on in. Happy Baldur's Gate Day. Hunting for cow poop? Yeah, I was hoping there might be shinies in the cow poop, but I can't find any cow poop nor any shinies in the hay pile. So, who knows? Deceiving a cow was not an unexpected part of this game. This is Larian. Always expect the unexpected. We love the weird shit. We just talked to him, didn't we? Oh, wait. Oh, no, we haven't talked to you yet.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
Oh, yeah?
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Oh, yeah? That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Sure, I'll try. Easy. Child's play.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Ooh. I'll let chat decide. Calves drink milk. That's kind of the point of milk. This is true. But as humans, it's weird when you're older and you drink milk. But is it the same for cows? Larian, you're making me ask questions I never even knew were questions. How dare you? Oh, heads versus tails. Most of you saying tails. Tails never fails. You know, personally, if I go for a coin toss, I always go for heads. Always go for heads. Heads never fails me. But, chat, you have chosen tails, so we're gonna go with tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
Oh, wow.
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
How much? Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove anything. Yeah, well, if it's enchanted so that you always win, then it kind of does. No thanks. Good to see you otherwise. Thanks for the free ring. Yeah, why don't we try again?
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
I am indeed. No, let's keep
Really?
going.
I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is.
It's all a sleight
There.
of hand.
Happy?
No, not yet. Flip the coin again.
Lady, come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is.
Whoa, would you look at that?
Happy?
Nope, not yet. Flip the coin again, please.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is.
Ah.
Happy?
No. Flip it again.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is. There. Happy?
No. Flip it again.
You're killing me here, lady. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
No, flip the coin. I want you to flip the coin again. I love annoying children. This is great. See? Annoying children. Instant profit. Surprised that kid didn't kill you. Oh, she could try. She could try. Or he, I think, actually. All right, let me see what you have then.
You got it. One sec.
I annoyed them into giving me free stuff. Oh, I failed at a perception. Ring of resistance to ants. Ring of lekinesis. What does lekinesis even mean? Ring of being really invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. These are definitely all legit. Tellbell's Guide to Distractions. Reckon I need that. Tomato. I mean, we like a tomato. Like a tomato. I'm wondering if I could give one of these veggies to the cows. The cows eat cabbage. It's more of a pig thing, right? Pigs will eat anything. Yeah, the cows eat a tomato. Or a fork. Lekinesis. Yeah, it's like telekinesis, but half of telekinesis. Yeah, that's why I love this game. A shovel. I'll buy a single tater. One tater. Just because I feel bad about, like, you know, the whole thing. Sorry. I'm not giving you 213 gold for a potato though. I'm sorry. How do I split that up again? Split. There we go. You can have 1 gold for a tater. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. It won't split. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Splitting is not working at the moment. Unless I'm doing something wrong. It's usually me 99% of the time. But can't get my gold to split. Okay, well, I guess we'll do a trade. Or just do a straight up barter. The offer's been refused. We want 7 gold for a potato. Can I split now? No. Fine, I feel bad for, like, everything we did. You can have 7 gold for a potato. I'll allow it. The trader will be pleased with this offer. Will you now? There you go. Enjoy.
You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Pickpocket. No, he's so cute though. Read her thoughts. That's sure to freak her out. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. You're very cute though. Aww. I need to update the Moogle command because we changed that for her birthday, but she is 2 now. Our little void of chaos. You have a black cat like this one as well. They are the best. Little void cats. She's so sweet.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Lunge at her, real tears or not. She tried to rob you. Relax, child. I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Come back. Come back. Like, I don't want you to run into a cave and get yourself hurt.
What's that?
Did you go in here? Ooh, we're being raided! Defend your queen! Shields up in chat. We know not whether this one is dangerous yet. That look like dwarves from them emotes. There be dwarves here. We don't trust them. None of them stinky dwarves in here. As you can probably tell, I made an elven character in Baldur's Gate 3. It had to be done. But how was your stream today? Did you also play Baldur's, Carl? I found a hole. You can't use that right now. Why not? I want to use it. Isn't there a way to get it open? I remember, like, I got in that way. Hang on. F5. I think you can cast like a fire spell at it, or like a shock spell of some sort. I think I made Gale do it. Let's see.
Ah, excellent choice.
No, it's just not usable yet. Okay. There might be a certain point I have to get to in the story before I can. There we go. Hey, Johnny! Welcome on in. Johnny's lurking in the shadows. Half-orc nature cleric. Ooh, we love to see it. Haven't seen many people playing half-orcs yet, so cool racial choice as well. I've gone for a druid. Circle of the moon. Did you miss any bear scenes? Oh, you missed me summoning my polar bear form. Do you want to see it? Are you ready?
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Can I wild shape? There we go. And then I want to be a big polar bear. I don't think I can at the moment. Oh, I need to short rest before I can wild shape again. But trust me, it's glorious. I am best bear. Can I take a short rest right now? I probably should. Anyone injured? For the moment.
A welcome rest.
May as well. Okay, here's my bear. Boom. Oh, my badger. I pressed the wrong one. Unexpected badger. Look how big the badger is, though. Like that is no normal sized badger. The entire party could hop on this badger and ride it. But I'm a badger, so I can dig. I wonder where I can dig. Like, I think it has to be specific points, right? Like, can I burrow under this or not? Not enough space. I'm determined to get in there at some point. But, like, I can't emerge anywhere in there because it technically doesn't count it as being part of it yet. Wait, is there something behind this waterfall? Like, can you actually get down there? No. Badger, 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 mushroom. Badger, climb a ladder. The badger on a ladder. Oh, I fucking love you, Larian. Oh, my sanity was gone a long time ago. What else can I do as a badger? Normal laws don't apply to us badger folk. Man, I'm so happy I chose druid. Life is good as a druid. I can burrow. I can do a lunar mend. I can hide. What is a crouching badger like? Oh, badger crouch. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Alright, you can go back to normal badger mode now.
Okay. Can you play an instrument? I'm not skilled in playing instruments anyway, but I wonder if I still can with my claws. Maybe there are only certain instruments I can play with claws. Maybe I can still play drums, but I couldn't play a skill-based instrument like a lute.
Who's a good badgie badger?
Don't fall!
There we are. Welcome to my kitchen. It's very clean, as you can see. This is not a washing up pile. I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not. What mug shall we have? I have got a D&D Christmas mug. It's quite fitting. Go with a D&D Christmas mug. Thanks, Wizards of the Coast. What did the poll end up being? I need to check. Cinnamon, ginger, and vanilla. Ooh. Going with the vanilla chai, are we, chat? I like your style. Which is probably a good choice because the oat flower, lavender, and lime flower, that is actually nighttime tea. It's sleepy tea, it makes you sleepy. So yeah, oat flower is probably the way to go. Also, whilst we're here, let me show you this abomination. I don't know if you can read that. It says coffee bag. I was staying in a hotel and they had these, so I stole them. But it's like a tea bag but filled with coffee. It kind of works, but it makes the most weak ass coffee ever. It's so weak. I'm glad this works though. I'll get you a better camera angle if we're actually cooking. I have one of those suction mount things that will stick anywhere. So I'll suction you to the wall somewhere. Yeah, a coffee bag. Seriously, it's the thing. It exists. And we're gonna let this brew for a few minutes. Does anyone want a snack? What have I got? Pop-Tarts, a health food, bought specifically for the Baldur's Gate-thon. They are frosted hot fudge sundae flavour. Pretty top tier, if I say so myself. That's a real shame. Oh my god! I cannot believe this happened again. Well, I did have a salted caramel cheesecake, a chocolate and salted caramel cheesecake, but it's gone. Someone has broken into my house again, and they have stolen away with my sweet foods. Belgian dark chocolate and sea salted caramel. That would have been so nice, you know? If only thieves didn't exist in this world. Who was it? I don't know. We'll never find out. It's brewing nicely though. What else do I have? Oh, these are god tier food. God tier food. British people will know this, but these are from Sainsbury's, and they're literally individually packaged crepes filled with chocolate, and they are the best grab and go snack ever. Like if I'm traveling, I always take a bunch of these with me. If I'm traveling and I'm in a hotel and I can't be asked to go down to hotel breakfast, just have some crepes. They're beautiful, beautiful. Very healthy snacks here. I do also have fruit, if anyone's feeling particularly healthy. And one of my favorite fruits, cherries. Cherries are great. Gotta love a cherry. I'm just gonna have a couple cherries. Anyone else else like cherries? Kind of a health food. Yeah, individual chocolate crepes is a good idea. What are those crepes called? They're literally just called chocolate and hazelnut filled crepes from Sainsbury's. If you live in the UK, they're in the bakery section. They're really good. And when I used to go to work in the morning, or if I had a really early start with game stuff, or I was working on a really long project, I used to just take some of those crepes. Mmm. I better not drop cherry juice on myself. You have summoned the treat. What? What have you summoned? The mock treat? Do you want me to give her the treat I think you want me to give her? She's gonna go feral. You do realise? Okay. Mog has a favourite treat. And it is these meaty stick things. And she loves them. A lot. Too much. Oh yeah, I have the crap treats. I'm just eating my cherries. Stay here, cherries. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get you a front seat view of this. Because she is wild where these treats are involved. I'm clearing out things from the surface because she goes wild for them. Okay. Let me put this somewhere. She's probably heard the cupboard opening. Probably already coming. Hello. Alright. Also, how cute is he? That is what the little thing from Final Fantasy was. We were all trying to work out what he was. To start with, I thought he was an egg holder. But it actually turns out he holds a little cakey fork in his arm. Okay, you ready? These are the crack treats in the forbidden cupboard. Moggy! Oh, here she is. Moggy, what's this? What's this, Moo? Do you want one? You want the treats? Wow! Wow! Come up and get it then. Crack treats. Mog drugs. Okay, you will be really gentle. I'm trying to do this with one hand, Moo. Okay. Meow. Are you gonna give us a tail wiggle? Hang on. I've got to pick up the phone again so they can see you. Okay. She's now on the kitchen counter. There it is. The tail vibration. She's going for it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. You gotta actually bite it, Mog. You can't just like chuck it down. Just actually chew the. Hey! Don't be rude. What? Come on, chew. Don't take the whole thing. No, you're not having the whole thing. Yum. No, didn't eat the. Oh, she dropped a bit on the floor. Oh no. Must go rescue. Come back up here. Oh, making my kitchen counters all dirty. Oh. She's like, Mom, your kitchen's dirty anyway. We all know this. Come see. You want some more? Come on. You sure? You wanna? She's like, I'm not sure I can be asked to jump up there for that again. Okay, you can have it done here. Gentle.
No, not the plastic beast. No. Oh my god. There's one tiny bit left in there. Do you want it? There. There you go. For you, my child. For you. You are so welcome. So welcome. Meow. 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 Hello. We are still in my kitchen. Ooh. I need to take out my tea bag. Tis ready. I don't want to over tea my tea. Behold. I'm teaing my tea. Fly away, tea bag. Fly away. Alright, well, I will come and join you upstairs again now, so see you in a minute, guys. It's really good. It's actually using Elgato EpoCat. Why is it playing the Skyrim one? I don't know why it's playing the Skyrim one, because I specifically made a far superior version. Are you ready? I'll play it. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Thank you. I composed that myself. That is what it should be playing. Let me check why it's playing the other one. Because it shouldn't be playing that one. But thank you so much, Alder, for the 420 tea and music break. Some fine music. If kazoo be the music of gods, then let us feast. It is truly top tier music, kazoo music. It's very, very highbrow. You wouldn't understand. Let me double check. I swear I ruin every main epic theme. Counterpoint! Also, Counterpoint, thank you so much for your resub during the break as well. Back for 2 months, and not only that, chucking some bitties in the marathon timer, keeping us going through the night. It's just coming up to 11 o'clock elf time now. So we're heading into the night hours already, and honestly, I feel like I've been playing Baldur's Gate for about 3 hours. We've been live for 7 hours and 43 minutes. But it really does just feel like I've been live for only a few. Baldur's Gate magic, what can I say? Baldur's Gate trickery. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, down by the river. Alert should be fixed now. Down by the river. Let me just make sure that it hasn't messed up, because it should be doing it for the biddies too. We have 2 new alerts today. The £5 alert has been changed to an F5 alert, as well as the 500 bits alert. And then we have the beautifulness that is the kazoo on the 420. The best kazoo known to man. Oh, hi, Mog. Did you enjoy your treats just now? Was it a tasty treat? You have a tasty time? Yeah. You're gonna go sit on your throne so that people can admire you. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh no, she's done with you guys. She's like, bye. Not worth. See ya. You're not worthy of her time, nor her attention. She's a top tier cat. She doesn't waste her time with you. Alright, everything should be working now, hopefully.
how do drops work for streamers? You get them while streaming, or do you need to watch another stream? Technically, usually I need to be in my own stream watching to get them. So I've rigged up my little screen downstairs and it's playing my own stream so that I can get the drops. But in this edition of the game, because I did get a copy from Larian, thank you so much, Larian, for giving the elf copy. It did include all of the deluxe rewards, and it already included the purple camp set as well. What does the sneaking badger look like? Excellent, that's what. You ready?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Don't draw any attention. Am I sneaking? Wait, I don't know if I'm sneaking. Oh, I was sneaking before. Oh, I can't hide here. Everyone can see me. Sneaking badger. Sneaking badger. Sneaky badgy badge. Her Highness has been sated by the meat stick. She has no time for chat now. She's done with you. Done with you, I tell you. Goodbye. If she returns, Catcam will come back. But thank you for feeding Mulk. Kazoo is absently in the top regions of my top 100 favorite musical instruments. It's the most beautiful sound. Like, it makes people cry with how moving it is. It's just a very emotional instrument. Not everyone can appreciate it. And personally, I can't listen to a beautiful kazoo song like Down by the River played on the red kazoo without crying profusely. It is such a sad lament, indeed. I want to know what sneaking in all the wild shapes looks like. It's great in the polar bear. It's fantastic. Okay, I'm going to leave beastie mode. Oh, there we go. So, if anyone's just coming in, we basically just got to Druid Grove. And we've been around and talked to everybody here. We caused some trouble in here. There's someone whose legs aren't working because they took a potion. And I wanted to help them, but I don't have anything to cure what might potentially be a poison. So we'll see if we can find anything. But there's something going on down here.
Very well.
Very well.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn.
Oh no.
And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Watch out for the bears. Don't mess with the bears. Did you fix the legs yet? Yeah, I haven't found a way to fix them yet. I think I need like a anti-poison, some kind of antidote.
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
You shouldn't trust her. I saw what happened. Why are you Druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of Druids who hate us.
Aww.
That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Good boy, Gale. She is just a child. The Druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. It's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Is your child disobedient? Have you tried parenting? Such helpful advice. Thieves deserve to be punished. It's as simple as that. Even children, you know? If they start thieving early, they're likely to get even worse later on in life. Just put them in prison early, before they've committed any crimes. She's just a child. The Druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't
So
give
welcome.
us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Try greasing palms. Ease things over.
What does he think? I think he weighed in on that conversation. What about you?
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
They would. They love that dirt. And trees. lurk for this part because I've been warned to avoid it. Oh, yeah. Something fairly major happens during this part. So we need like a signal for Nord when they're okay to come out of lurk again. Should we type something in chat when Nord's okay to come out of lurk? I guess, not bear because everyone keeps typing bear in my chat. Hooderfolk. I'll type Holderfolk in chat when I've come past the big thing. Poop is a good code word. This is very true.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance.
You, get back!
Excuse me? What if I just leave, right? And then I transform
She's not our kid for nothing.
into a bear. Or what should I be? Cat. Bear. Let's be a bear. And then I can be like, hello, bear friend. I am also a bear, but I'm a polar bear. Hello. Oh, come on. Can we not talk bear to bear? I'm sure we could sort this out. Paw to paw, you know? We could have a paw shake. We could have this sorted out in seconds. But no. Excuse me. You want to talk?
You were unable to speak.
Hi.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a
Yeah.
chance.
Oh, this is working though. You had to speak with animals. Well, whilst you're an animal, you can speak with animals. Like that works. But yeah, I do have actual speak with animals too. But technically, he's not an animal because he's a druid in animal form, which doesn't really count. Creepy chanting. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by? I did save you.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
Ah.
A moment, Giona.
Oh, hello.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Hehehe. Because I'm special. Because I'm a bear. Excuse me. What?
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Oh, my wild shape keeps failing. Are you gonna let me by, or are you gonna be bitch? Thank you so much. Oh well. Who could this be? Hello. Now, when I first met Volo, he had a song for us, but it wasn't yet voiced. So I look forward to hearing this.
Ah, my good friend.
Hello.
You were at the gates just now, no? When
Yes, I was.
Came, you saw them up close?
Mm.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
He wants to be able to tell a good tale. And there's no overstating my disinterest. I've no time for questions. Fine, go on.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
I'd say like medium to extra small.
Successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety. Led by a lasher and flanked by booyags. Booyags. Goblins. Hardly. They were shapeshifted devas.
Ye gods!
I know!
Could it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was actually a full chromatic dragon. It was brass. Yes, no doubt. Brass dragon.
Witness mistook
Rainbow
of this
dragon.
silver dragon for brass. Last question.
How dare
then
you.
you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry. It carried on the wind across the vale.
They did, didn't
Yes.
they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one. a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
Ah,
The
yes.
scandal.
Abandoning your god, how could they? Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
Well.
Just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Well, good luck, Volo. Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
No, Volo, stop! Don't... No.
Pardon me.
You can't
I
go.
must prepare to travel.
They will kill
Good
you.
day, my friend.
Where are you heading?
To the goblins camped nearby, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Okay. Well, I can't even warn you now, so... have a nice death, I suppose.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
The guy is in bear form, so we can't even talk to him.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Look where City been packing.
See if it works.
Just a moment.
Oh, hello.
This man is recording my story.
He can't understand you.
I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
That's not what he meant, Volo.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel.
I can translate
day,
for
my
you
friend.
if you'd like. No? Alright.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Lovely. And you think he's gonna understand you now? No.
Understand me.
Still
You
doesn't
can.
understand.
Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a
Has Dawn gone down the route of evil yet? I'm fighting for good at the moment.
And adds
But
another dismembered
I may be
limb
tempted to the evil side. Especially if it's profitable, you know, if the rewards are great.
Would that we could speak freely.
Who knows?
My Ursine friend.
I may look
Alas,
uwu,
I've never learned
but
to
I
converse
crave
with
blood.
your kind.
I can't interrupt the ritual.
Common growth spell, but altered somehow.
So I know that because I'm a druid.
That's not at all foreboding.
Just a little. Oh, hello, Tuffet. Little Miss Muffet.
I'm sleeping.
Could you sleep somewhere else, maybe? There's a lift here. Do you mind?
Okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello. Oh, I can talk to you. Timber. Oh, Timber. Okay, I don't know if it was you, but if you ever see a very pale elf vampire man and Halston the Druid, you know Halston from the camp? If you see them go into a glade together, do not follow. Under any circumstances. Otherwise, what you see will scar you for life. Hello.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your
Oh my god!
and bites it.
Fuck off! What was that for? Kick her. Calm down. I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation.
I wouldn't call that friendly.
What, does this place belong to you now?
You're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Well, back off, squirrel, or I'll make you. There's plenty of room for both of us, squirrel friend. I'm not that big. There we go. Rude little squirrel. I was tempted to kick them. Because if you kick them, they probably go flying into the ocean. Very dramatic.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Okay. Reward. We convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. A hyena ear. Which I can use to make a potion of speed. Thank you so much. Why would I want to go in the trees? I can't even go in the trees. I think. Wait, do I have a wild shape that can go in the trees? Can I be a cat and go up the tree? I need to take a rest before I can try again. F5.
I'll feel that one later.
Kimber's gonna be mad, but I can try. I don't know whether it's even a surface that I can walk on, but we'll see. Meow. Badger, bear, cat, wolf, spider. Spider's big though. It's a giant spider. Meow. Oh, I'm going the tree. I don't know if this is possible. I don't know if any of this is walkable surface, but not enough space. Path is interrupted. There might be something in one of these trees over here, right? Because I've been very suspicious about it. It's an assassin! And a raid! Oh! Assassins and raids at the same time! We're in danger! Shields up! They may be violent. I know Billy. She'll be a skilled wizard of several disciplines. I'm sure she comes with tricks up her sleeve. But hello, friends! Happy Baldur's Gate 3 launch day, otherwise known as Nerd Christmas. I'm just completely out of it right now because I can't believe that this game has released and that I'm playing the full version of it right now. And we have been live for 8 hours at the moment. We are potentially streaming for 48 hours over the next couple of days. The clock is up there. It's ticking down. We're almost down to 40 minutes remaining. But welcome on in, everyone. I'm assuming you're playing Baldur's Gate today, Billy. I had the absolute pleasure of meeting Billy at the Panel from Hell event over in Ghent. And it was an adventure. It really was. I'm a druid. I've decided to go druid. And I'm already loving experimenting with all the different animal forms. I've just become a cat because we met a squirrel. And the squirrel was like, all right, we can be friends as long as you stay away from my tree. So then I immediately transformed into a cat to see if there was anything in the tree that I could steal. But I don't think I can jump up there right now. Like, there's not enough space for me to jump. My cat is still too big. But what if I talk to the squirrel as a cat? Does anything change? Meow. 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 You scared? We're just gonna stare at each other. How dare you?
Lunges at your foot
Oh!
and bites it.
Bitch! Kick her! Not again! Little shit of a squirrel. Oh! Oh my god!
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
I just wanted to, like, gently eat them. You know, just like a gentle eat. Welcome, Raiders! This is totally not a chaotic playthrough. I love how the cat model was just covered in blood. welcome. I play lots of RPGs and MMOs here on the channel. I've been so excited for the release of Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a long time coming, but I've been following it since it first came into early access. And playing it now just makes me a little bit emotional because it's come so far. And an awesome launch for them. I've had nothing go massively wrong just yet, so everything very, very smooth. Oh, I feel bad because Timber even had a name. But welcome on in. Help yourself to some lembas toast to deal with the emotional harm. I'm tempted to save Scum because I feel terrible. I feel so terrible. I'm a druid and the first thing I did was yeet a squirrel into a tree. There's so much blood. But maybe it's kinder. Because if that is the same squirrel that views the cutscene between Halcyon and Astarion, maybe it's kinder to kill him now, so he never has to see that. It is a kindness, perhaps. If you guys don't follow Billy, make sure you go and fix that immediately. Awesome streamer, a very lovely human indeed, and a big old nerd, just like all of us. Plays lots of D&D, loves their RPG games as well, and I'm sure you'll feel right at home over there. Can we get the biggest shout out in chat for Billy? So what did you play today? I just no good games out at the moment, right? There's nothing good to play, no. I was tempted with Druid, but I opted for a half sorceress in the end, says Andy. Ooh, half elf sorceress. I nearly went sorcerer because my first playthrough I played as a wizard, and wizard is my go-to. I normally go for a magical kind of class. I like how you can solve puzzles in different ways with magic, and that appeals to me. So I thought, oh, I could do a sorcerer because that's a little bit different from a wizard. But I've never really played a druid properly in anything. I've played a druid for a one-shot one time. I had a tiefling druid called Nemea, and I only played her for a one-shot, so I didn't play her outside of that. So I thought druid might be the way to go, and I mean, the forms swayed me, being able to change into different animals. Hey Tilly, hey Brookie, who else did I see come on in? Billy, of course, welcome, welcome. I just came into brutal squirrel murder. I mean, that's to be expected in my stream these days. It's okay. They've been resurrected. It's fine. He lives again. We've got a Jacko coming back. Jacko, welcome back into the immortal fold. Enjoy your immortality and those glorious emotes for another month. Also, Jacko, you've added 2 minutes onto the clock up there. Whenever that clock runs out, stream ends, but it can be added up to 48 hours of stream time. At the moment, local elf time is 11:25 p.m. and potentially, if this ran to cap, we would be going until Saturday at 4 p.m. around 4 p.m. which would be madness, but we'll see what happens. See if we can make it through the night. Obviously, elf and safety is very important. We've been taking some regular breaks for tea. We just went and got some tea. And for cat cuddles as well. I have a little remote camera set up, so I can take you around the house with me as well. And we will be sleeping tonight. We will be sleeping. I don't want anyone from my community to stay up all night either. So we will be sleeping, but the clock will still be running. And fingers crossed, if we're still going at that point, it will stay running until the morning hours. And then we can make some breakfast together. I'm wondering if this game was made in the UK. We have European badges and red squirrels in the game, and both are native to the UK. So Larian are not UK developers, but they do have team members all around the world. A lot of their work was done during the pandemic as well. So a lot was done remotely from all sorts of talented people all over the globe. So there will have been some people on the team who were from the UK and knew the joy of the red squirrel. Hey, Timber. Let me try this again.
Remember our deal now?
Oh, we made a deal. They remember. Oh, interesting. So, I made the deal with them last time, and then I shifted form into a cat. And I was thinking, oh, why did Timber attack me again? We had a deal. But it's because I was a cat. And how were they supposed to know I was a cat? They'd never met me before as a cat. So that's why they attacked me another time. Remember our deal. What is in the tree? There's gotta be something good in the tree. I need to see what is in the tree. I feel like there might be something we can shoot down. There's something they've been hoarding. And I need to know what it is. I can't see anything in there. I don't know. I'm gonna have a little poke around. I'm doing the alt trick to see if anything shows up. But it doesn't. Okay. Okay. F5. F5. There's no bears in the UK at the moment. We hunted them to extinction. The same with wolves. We used to have them. Oh, who failed the roll? Oh my god. What is going on? Wait, is... Okay, I forgot about the bugbear assassin. Who is... Why is someone coming to assassinate them? Wait, is there any way we can save them? Hang on. Because it might be a time-based thing, and you can enter turn-based mode if you're trying to get someone with a time limit, or you're trying to see enemy cones of patrols and things. So let me see if I can find a way up there without them dying. We'll see. Okay. So the assassin's there. I wonder when the assassin goes for it, because... Why are you guys down here, you numpties? Come on. Do I have to send the lift back down for you?
Despite everything.
Hang on. I'll get the lift for you. Right. Oh, guys, if you don't come up here, she's gonna die. Fine, I'll do it myself. On my lonesome. I'll climb up there. Can any of my creature forms get me up there faster, I wonder? Spider. I don't know if spider can climb on surfaces. I don't think so. It's a very big spider. And I don't currently have a flying form. I can't well shape for another rest as well. There's got to be a way to stop them. Can I throw a void bulb up there? Oh my god, I can. Okay. What if I do this? Let's go, let's go! How's his health doing?
No time for mercy.
He coated his weapon in poison. I'm running. I'm probably going to be too late. But I can't believe I could throw all the way up there. Oh my god! Oh, Josh! She got yeeted off! No! No! I can do this. I can do this. I've just got to find a way to keep throwing things up there. If the others were up here, it'd be much easier, but they're still downstairs, and it takes too long for them all to get upstairs again. Lazy group. Ah! You can quick save by pressing F5. F5 is your best friend, guys. Yeah, I just took the elevator up by myself. What can I say? I'm a lone wolf. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I say we throw the bomb, right? We just chuck it up there. Spiked bulb. Yes. Make him bleed. Path is interrupted. No, it's not.
No hesitation.
Commence battle! There we go. That's what we want, because then we're in full turn-based. And then... let's see if I can run up that hill. Are you coming, guys?
No time to dally.
What the fuck are you doing? It's International Wall Staring Day. They all celebrate, apparently. Can someone send the lift back down, please? Gale, you're a wizard. How's about you teleport everybody up here? Oh wait, there is a lever here. Okay, there you go. I thought there was only a lever at the top. They're stuck in the wall. Come on, Gale. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe. Don't get crushed by the lift, though. Astarion! Astarion, don't get crushed by the lift! Come here! Come here! My sweet boy! Come! No! Oh, damn it! Come on, guys. Get out of the wall. What's wrong with you?
It's not broken, but it's not working either.
It's not working. Is that because the lift is up here at the moment? Fine. I'll do it myself. The bugbear only has 27 health. I'm sure I can manage. Let's go. Will a jump get me up much further? Too high. Too high. Okay, let's just run around the side then.
Have to keep going.
And then they're going to get their turn. Can't throw anything again. Okay. Run away! Run away! Don't run there though! You're gonna get yeeted off the side! That's a bad idea. Bugbear Assassin lost its surprise condition. It's now coated its weapon. Which means... Oh, it's going for me! Good. Good. That's what we want. Okay. My turn. Oh! Didn't mean to do that! Didn't mean to do that! I skipped my turn by accident. Shitty bums. No. I pressed space. I shouldn't have pressed space. No. Okay, this is fine. Don't shove me off the cliff. You dare. Why the heck did I press space? Oh, now I'm poisoned. Okay. I need a poisson. Do I have a potion anywhere? Mind reading potion, not what I'm looking for. Heal. Haha. I can eat this. Oh god. What am I doing? I just walked by accident. This is going so well. Who's this coming back? Broken Weeble! A brand new soul. You are looking resplendent in your new wisp form. And thank you so much for subscribing. You've added 2 minutes to the clock. Why did I not Shillelagh? Shillelagh! I'm gonna die down here. Enjoy your eternal life. And all of your emotes, Weeble. Did he? He went and pushed me off the cliff. Well, that went well. Save scum. Let's do that again, but this time I'm not going to skip my own turn. Because that was not ideal. Not ideal. Excellent. Good luck if you're entering the giveaway. A reminder that if you do the ticket entry command and Elfbot doesn't reply, you're all good. You're entered. The only circumstance that Elfbot will talk to you in is if you don't have enough toast. He'll reply back, but you're entered. As long as he doesn't say anything back to you, you're all good. And you can keep on entering the tickets. If we have anyone lurking as well, and you've already entered the giveaway earlier, and you want to enter even more tickets because you have even more toast from your watch time now, you can do the same command again. And that will just add tickets on top of your already bought tickets. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for lurking. Oh god, I didn't do the thing, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, bye. Okay, I'm going back. I need to throw the spiky ball. Night drama. Oh, thank you for being here. It's the best to be able to share this with everyone. And hopefully I might be here in the morning. Maybe. If we get some more time on the clock, then potentially I could be making breakfast tomorrow. We'll see. I feel like if we do get there, I should make a halfling style breakfast. We need like full eggs, toast, the full works. Okay, let's throw the spiky. Path is interrupted. I managed to do it before.
Seems like the best way.
That works. Okay, now we're in battle. I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna Shillelagh. Arabella. And then I've got my movement left, so we're gonna go a little bit further up. Okay. Okay, this is going better. Is the giveaway until the end of stream? The giveaway is until whenever the stream ends. Obviously, I know it could go on for 48 hours potentially, so no one has to be here at the very end if you can't stay for the entire thing. I'm not going to make you stay for the full 48 hours, like just in case the stream ends. But do make sure your Twitch whispers are open to whispers from strangers. So that's how I contact you if you win the giveaway. If it's not open to strangers, I can't contact you. So go ahead in your settings and just make sure it's open for everyone to whisper you. Okay. Do not skip this turn. Do not do it. Did I? Shalala? I did. Good. I'ma whip you. I'ma whip you. Oh! Get whipped upon, fool. And then I'm gonna push you. Yeah. Get Regs. Oh! Oh my god, the damage! Let me get my healing potion out again. Greater healing. Yeah, I think we need that. Can I put that on my bar? There we go. Oh, that's better. Right, now slap him. We might need something more powerful right now, though. We can push him off the cliff, but he's not amazingly positioned for it. Thunderwave also has pushback, but I think it would just push him against the rock, which might be nice. It would take a spell slot, but we're here at camp, so let's do it. Oh! Oh, we nearly pushed him off the edge. Nearly. So close. Another push, another shove, and he'd be right off the edge. Are you going to be here all the time, or are you going to sleep in case it gets up to 48 hours? We are going to sleep. Elfin safety is important, so I will go and sleep at some point, and the stream will stay live, and the counter will keep on ticking down, but I will be asleep, and there will be some past Baldur's Gate VODs, and some vintage channel VODs running, and hopefully the clock might run until morning if it gets to that point, but we'll see. Oh my god, I'm so low. Let's do this. I can't slap him. He's tough. Are you gonna help me? Oh! Oh my god, I don't have enough potions to outlast this guy. Let's try shoving. It won't shove him far though, it would just shove him back there. Hang on. If I'm gonna take an action, it needs to be that, really. Missed. Okay.
Oh! I need to hold on.
Whip him! Target can't be pulled if it's huge in size. Is he huge? Oh! Get knocked down. I'm gonna shove him. Oh! Oh! I was successful. He moved back a tiny bit, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. He's within melee range, isn't he? He'll get a disengage, I think. No, he won't because of the rock. Okay. Run away. Run away. Run away. There we go. Survive for another turn. She's throwing stones at him. Very nice. Why does an assassin want to kill her? That's what I want to know. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't touch me. Oh! Okay. Healing potion. Smack him or whip him? 1 to 6. 4 to 11. Main hand. Let's go. Yay! We got him! I soloed him as well. I'm so proud. Ah, thank you so much. Oh, he's got a dragon egg mushroom. Some poisons, a morning star. Don't mind if I do. Also, guys, do you want to come up here now? Let me go find the rest of my party. Hi, friends. And come up.
Quite ready for you.
Don't get crushed by the lift, Gale. On the lift. What the hell happened to you guys? Can't go there. Gale, why are you like this? I think Gale is just permanently stuck behind the lift there. How did I even manage this? Can you go this way? Can you get out this way? Can we spam you out somehow? Are you stuck? Okay, what if we send the lift back up again? Because at least Starry is on the thing now. Okay.
Keep your distance,
Hello. Oh, somehow Gale made it onto the lift. Very good. Shadowheart, where are you? Just still chilling there? Okay. Oh, how did you make it to the other side?
Yes, I see.
Okay. You gotta come out of there. You gotta... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is the first thing that I've encountered that broke a little bit. But to be honest, it was probably my fault because I went up and I don't think everybody was on the lift yet. Yeah, the other way to kind of unstick people is to send everybody back to camp usually. Okay. Hello. Come on the lift. We're going up. Lift going up. Please keep all arms and legs within the vehicle. Hello! Yay! We all made it finally. Let's go talk to the person that we saved. F5. I wonder if she's still there or if she's wandered off because I took so long to get up here. Hello? Yes, I did save your life. Are you grateful?
You have good timing.
You could say that.
Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Soul coin? What are you talking about? You got me. Hand over the coin. I'll be on my way. Wow. That bugbear would have crushed your skull, and this is the thanks I get?
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
What the hell? I don't know why I bothered. How about this? You give me the coin now. I promise I'm not working for that devil.
Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
Let me work my magic.
That is not how I expected that to go.
Someone there?
Do you want to work your charm, Starry? Just go talk to her. Go on. Give it a go. Give it a
Would have
bash.
been breathing my last if your friend hadn't killed that bugbear. So, thank you. Not a lot of people watching my back these days.
Oh, now she says thank you. Now she's grateful. Go on, Gale. Chat her up.
All right.
Oh, wait. No,
From
it's Starry
houseborn
again.
to angry druids. I'm definitely buying my way to Baldur's Gate.
Okay, well, thanks for nothing, I guess. Wow. You're so welcome. Take a short rest. I might need it. I think I've used both of my short rests, so let's head down here. Where's friend?
Why does this keep happening? I was joking about octopus soup just a moment ago.
Oh, it's the guy that died on the battlements.
We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could loot his corpse. In my culture, it's a sign of respect. We take everything on their body.
Not now.
Are you oh, okay. Sorry.
Have some respect.
I got all
This
the
really
respect.
isn't the time to talk.
I want to help.
What a day.
What a day indeed, Starry. Well, yeah, we could give them a scroll of revivify. I'm sure he's fine. He's absolutely fine. You can only use it on your party members, but it feels kind of mean that I'm sat here with a scroll that can resurrect people and we can't use it on him. It does not work.
One day I'll catch a break.
Where's our bard at? She's hiding somewhere. She might be over this side now.
Never let it show, but he was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Sorry, let me just walk all over his corpse. Sorry.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position. Why not take your chances on the road?
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Aww.
Be done with him?
We could...
What's on your mind?
Gale, nothing. I didn't even want to talk to you, but I had an idea, Gale, right? I had an idea.
That would be good.
So, in some cultures, burning the body is considered respectful.
Whatever comes.
Right?
I'm ready.
So, can we do this? Ah, no. We can't help them with the burial. I can't cast fire at their dead friend. It's a sign of respect. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. The game won't let me be respectful to the dead. Come back when your wizard can cast Animate Dead. I wonder if his body will still be there. There's no one here. I could technically steal everything.
Best be on my way.
No one's watching.
What now?
I need you to steal.
Ready or not?
Right, have a look in there. Tomes from a soothsayer. Ooh. What this? Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Havelow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. Chapter 23, The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Hereunder I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Himself. Madam, please, what I say to you is true. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it, for the record. The fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf and the nose of a half-rotted corpse. Markings like those on a fawn's hide decorated his skin. I see. And what did he say as he approached you in the... what was it? Misted glen upon your lands? The fellow, the creature, the man came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed, as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now. The blade, silver as the moon, as a moon in the lake, beneath my chin. Calm yourself, sir. You are quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said. At first, no. No, at first, I knew not what tongue he spoke. But he seemed to glean my confusion and tried in common instead. And he said, "Tell me now, which plane is this?" It was then that I lost grasp of ghosts and fainted directly onto the ground. And then? And then when I woke, I know not how much later, he was gone. And I flew to you. I understand, child. Be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Truly? But who was he? He was a figment of your inner daemon, a messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck. And I tell you, it was so. I wonder if I'll find more of those. Onions! Oh no. Oh, garlic! No! Even worse! Potatoes! Okay, there's free potatoes. Cannons. Oh my god, is this the dead guy's stuff? Oh, take it. I am lawful good. I swear I'm lawful good. I'm so lawful good. I'm just... This dead guy, he's not going to use his stuff now. He's dead. Dead people can't use stuff. It's a waste. It's better for the environment if I just keep it.
Empty.
You know? So, I'm looking after it for now. Excellent. Thank you, Astarion.
Can't risk being in
It's recycling, exactly. It's good for the planet.
time to press ahead.
What is this? I like when I whisper. I cannot deal with Astarion whispering at me, though. It's far too sexy.
Something smells tasty.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. I'm ready.
Quiet. Hello, you.
Hello. Hi. You talking to me?
Shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Quietly now. Keep your blade close. Ready?
I'm so ready. I'm always ready. My body is ready. Sorry.
I was trying to concentrate.
Sorry.
Time for a little death.
Oh, little death. Oh.
Time to kill. Shh. Just think sneaky thoughts.
He won't talk to me anymore. He's done with me.
Why my eye is itching.
With haste.
They have such a variety of lines as well. Like, it never repeats the same ones over and over again. Hey, Bo! I didn't see you come on in. My elven eyes. They grow weary. It's almost midnight in the UK. Let me put up local time as well so you can see.
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about
But yeah, it's getting a little bit later.
Come on, Rick.
Whoa.
An hour.
Very large.
Done with him?
We could say a prayer.
I'll pop it somewhere where it's kind of not in the way. There we go. Hi, Finn, as well. More like chaotic evil. I do want to do an evil playthrough at some point, like a full evil playthrough. I'm stealing all the poor people's potatoes and sandals. Okay. I might need a quick rest as well. Should we do a long rest? You have camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots for your long rest. Good. I'll end the day for now. And I'm in my camp clothes. I love that you can have another set of clothes for camp as well. Astarion, any thoughts about what we saw at the Druid's camp?
So, not a tentacle to be seen?
Not yet. I'm hoping it'll stay that way. I could say the same for you.
Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours.
You've already stopped my heart, baby.
I am open to suggestions.
First time I saw you.
Knives, poison, strangulation,
Ooh.
whatever you'd prefer.
Well. Strangulation sounds kind of nice. I prefer not to die, though. A knife, that seems quick. Poison, painless. Try it, and I'll spill your guts. Not sure. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice.
Ooh.
One good swing and then nothing.
Stylish as well.
But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
Well, this is a cheery conversation. Decapitation is, you know, pretty dramatic. I quite like that, yeah. I'd rather have one of the others do it. Oh no, if someone has to kill me, make it you. If I had to choose, I'd want the knife. Make it quick. The knife isn't even quick though, like you just bleed out forever. Poison? If it was the kind of poison that sent you to sleep first, you know, that would be a good way to go. Chat just got very dark very fast now. Yeah, decapitation sounds good, actually. I'll go for one of those.
A fine choice. Now, to use sword or axe or saw. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario. obviously.
Obviously, yes. Obviously. But that won't happen. It can't.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
I love the character animations. Like, the way their faces move in conversation is so realistic. Like his little kind of head shake, because he was like, oh, let's get some rest. And you actually see all the parts of their face moving. A lot of RPGs that I've played, just their mouths move. Or literally just their mouths, and then like sometimes they blink, and then when they're really angry, their eyebrows crease. But they have all these little like micro facial expressions going on. Just makes it feel a lot more real. Getting ahead of yourself, eh? Oh yeah, I put my book in here. I need to put a few books in here, actually. I'm storing books. I'm going to keep all the lore. What do I do with the chest? Because, like, it's worth 20 gold by itself. Scroll of Grease. That's just for selling. You can mark stuff for selling by adding it to wares, if you know that you don't need it anymore. I'm trying to keep on top of my inventory. We'll see how long this lasts. Druid leather armor. Oh, that could be good for me, for my actual armor, actually. Simple robe with 10 AC. Could be good for someone. Wonder if there's a keybind for add to wares as well. Give a starry in the cloak the rare prince. Can you just wear it as like a cosmetic item, or does it have stats attached to it? I think it's just cosmetic. Obviously I'm in camp, so I'd have to do that when on our other character screens, I think. Can I switch? Oh, I can switch right now, actually.
Let's get going.
Let me see. Can I wear it? Astarion, my boy. So I'm not sure how that works. Do you look fabulous? I can't see him looking fabulous at the moment because he's in his camp gear. But hopefully when we get back into the game, he will look fabulous.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Whole sluggy in your mind. Hi, sexy Shadowheart.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't.
I cannot wait to see Shadowheart cosplayers wearing this.
Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
I don't know. House might? Stillwater might? Some top tier midnight dancing for Stillwater. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted souls. You can trust me, I will take very good care of them. In Death We Return has returned. We've got Cappy Java, Extreme Apple Fan, Orange, and Camu joining the fold once again. And for every one of those gifted subs, you have added 2 minutes to the clock. Oh my god, I didn't realize how low it was getting. Thank you for topping us up, keeping the dream alive, and the Baldur's Thon going. If anyone's just coming on in, tips, bits, and subs all add time to the timer. Hax is like, here, this is how it's done. Hax gifting 5 souls as well. Little Mousy, Samo, Deadkel, Papa Kev, and Glenn all coming back. Very worthy souls of immortality. Thank you, Hax. And we're now up to over half an hour remaining. Whew, I was getting worried there. I was like, this might be the end. We might have to go to bed now. Going to bed at midnight? Do you think I'm a lightweight? But thank you so much for keeping the clock going. Viz tips and subs add to the clock. Tier 2 and Tier 3 also add even more time as well. And if you do have your resub and you've been saving it, you can use it today. I know some of you are like, I can't resub now. I've got to wait until the thon happens. But today is the day to use it. Well, looks like I'm going to have to sleep with the stream running. We will be sleeping whilst on stream as well. I won't be sleeping on camera because I did think about it, because some people who've done thons, they literally have a camera next to their bed and you can see them asleep. But I don't think I'd sleep properly. I think I'd have really weird dreams. When I was at uni, I streamed from like my bedroom and you could always see my bed behind me. And even then, when I knew stream was off, I'd have so many recurring dreams of being live and people were watching me sleeping and people could see me. I don't know why, it's a weird thing. But yeah. Did you just call them thons? I prefer to refer to it as like a marathon rather than a subathon these days, because unfortunately Twitch takes 50% of a sub, so I like to encourage the other forms of support as well. So yeah, donathon, but it's not donations. You can't legally call Twitch tips donations, because donations is a word only used for charities. Back when I started Twitch streaming though, everybody called them donations, and it just always used to be like, oh, thank you so much for the donation. And then all of the charity work on Twitch started happening, and people said, you know, legally, like, don't call them donations because that means it's a charity donation and there's like a legal kind of standing associated with that. So if it's a tip to a streamer, you call it a tip, like a tip of appreciation, and nothing is given in return kind of thing. Can you give a star in the purple hot pants? I did wonder. I also wonder if you can make Astarion wear the purple panties, and only the purple panties in camp. For science, I feel like I might need to try this. Contributions, or is that under the same umbrella? You could call them contributions. It's a bit of a mouthful, but you could. You could. We should find Halsin.
Agreed. We can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. All right. I've kept you from your blanket long enough. Rest well.
Why, thank you. We're friends. We're buddies. It's kind of nice having Shadowheart be so friendly to me. She wasn't that nice to me in my first playthrough, so I think we're bonding.
At the ready.
I think it's a bonding experience.
Someone there?
Now for science. All right. I'm going to use all of those beautiful subs that were just gifted for scientific purposes and spend my time very wisely. Right, come here, you sexy beast. Right. I just need to send some things from my main character. Where are my panties? Oh, we give the trunks. I'd like to see him in the panties, though. Right, send those to Astarion. And then I'm gonna... Oh! F5! I love
This is not a message.
So that was a moment during our early access playthrough where I accidentally set an entire room on fire. I saw that there was a chest there and I was like, oh, that seems too good to be true. Let's open it. Nothing could go wrong. And I pressed F5 just before. And good thing I did, Finn, because the entire room blew up. The entire room. But thank you so much for the F5. The F5 pounds. And you've added 5 minutes onto the counter. Is that for Astarion thirsting time? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Someone respects proper gameplay around here. High quality gameplay. Right, so put the periwinkle undergarments on him, right? And then... Oh my god! The guy is built like Superman! What the hell? What are those abs? I could chop bread on those abs! They're hard as stone! Oh my. He's absolutely stacked.
I applaud your taste.
I know, I do have good taste. Astarion in his boxers is excellent taste. In fact, not even boxers. A pair of knickers, Gale.
Keep a blade close.
Ooh. You love it. Let's go talk to him. I need a close-up view of this action.
Very well.
Hello. Oh, you're just breeding in your knickers, as usual. Hello.
Traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Really? Well, have a nice day. I just came for the bulge. Have a nice day. I swear I look like that. Yeah. 100%, 100%. I've met you in real life. Yeah, you look like that. Yeah. Blood is technically a keto diet, an extreme keto diet. This is true. And then, well, he doesn't age, and also, I guess he doesn't really build fat. Astarian's workout regime. Available now. Simply sign up for $69.99 a month, and you too could look like him. A simple kiss with a bite. And you too could have literally chiseled abs. Give Shadowheart the trunks. That's violence. Let's do it.
Can't give up now.
Wait, I think Astarian has trunks, so we could do something really weird and send Astarian's underwear to Shadowheart and make Shadowheart wear Astarian's underwear. This is the real gameplay. This is why you come to these streams. This is top tier gameplay. Hey, Shadowheart, do you want to wear Astarian's underwear? Yeah, you do. Oh, you look great. Oh my god, he's got a little lacy number going on. Oh, that's beautiful. It's got like an extra embellishment at the bottom. Girl, I'm gonna go talk to her so I can get a good view of the lingerie, because damn, I want to get a set of these. Larian, when are we selling lingerie sets on the store?
Something the matter?
I wanted to get a better view of the front there.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Your underwear, where did you get it from? No? You're not gonna tell me? Okay. Well, nice to see you. Excellent to see you. There are two types of Baldur's Gate players. I would argue there's only one type of Baldur's Gate player, because everyone who plays this game, this is the kind of shit foolery that appeals to them. We love these shenanigans. Although, let's be real, Shadowheart's actual camp gear is kind of sexy in itself, really, so maybe we should just keep her in that. There you go, you can have your clothes back. It's kind of sexy already. I bet Gale also has chiseled abs. I don't think there's any other option but chiseled abs in this game.
All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Having a nice read there.
Need something?
Yes, I do. Goodbye. Give Gale Shadowheart's underwear. Okay. Dude, Shadowheart doesn't have any underwear technically, right? Oh, she's wearing Astarian's underwear. Wait, where did her underwear go? Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll give it to Gale. There you go, Gale. I got some new underwear for you. But who's gonna wear Gale's underwear? Am I gonna wear Gale's underwear? I don't know how I feel about that. I'd rather wear Astarian's underwear. Alright, Gale is now wearing Shadowheart's underwear. What's Shadowheart's underwear like on Gale? Wow. Wow, that's a choice. It's a strong choice right there. Whoa, it looks like a metal set of underwear. Like his crotch is being cradled by a... It's very strange. He looks pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie. Why does he kind of look like he has the Final Fantasy logo on his chest? Don't ask questions. The old underwear switcheroo chick. Alright, Gale. This is a trade. Send me your underwear. Ooh, Netherese briefs. Energy crackles around these. Gale wouldn't. Surely Gale wouldn't enchant his underpants. No way! Right, give them to me. I'm putting them on.
Looking ahead.
This is a team building exercise. It's an icebreaker, okay? Is everyone having fun? Sure you are. Where are your briefs? Where did they go? Netherese briefs. So yeah. There should be an achievement for this. What do they look like? Enchanted pants. Oh, oh wow. Oh, they're nice. That's a nice set. I like that. I like that a lot. A little bit of corseted look. Lovely. And the description for Shadowheart's pants was, if underwear could brood. Wait, what's the description for Astarians? I missed that. Embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you managed to bed or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. Never change, Larian, never change.
Don't touch me.
Wait, what is this? The periwinkle is a charming piece of underwear and reminds you of the flower often sprouting from anonymous groves. Lovely. Well, that's it. We finished Baldur's Gate 3. We have successfully swapped all of the characters' underwear. I wonder what Lae'zel's underwear description is. Yeah. Oh, she's here. It's so dark over here that I didn't even see her. I didn't even spot her. Hello. Are you going to join in the underwear swap, Lae'zel? Sorry to bother you. Technically, you're not at my party right now, so I can't change your gear.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
I love her camp set. Her camp set is basically already underwear as well. She and Will can switch. Where is Will gone? This is where he should be at camp. I don't know if he officially asked to join us yet. Did the arsehat just mirror image to look at himself in his underwear? Did you really just do that?
Seek and you shall find me.
Oh yeah, no, Gale. There's no hiding it from us. We saw that. You vain bastard. We saw what you were doing. Game of the year! Game of the year! If you were wondering if you should buy Baldur's Gate, you should. There's your one reason to buy Baldur's Gate.
No time to rest.
Oh my god. Does Will hang out over here? I'm trying to remember. I think maybe he does. Can't remember. I seem to remember him being in the main camp. Oh, there's portraits on their minimap. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, or maybe he hangs out down by the river. Down by the river? I don't think he's officially joined us yet, though. Maybe I need to have another conversation with him. Yeah. Need to go back and talk to him. Is it incest if it's an illusion of you? No, technically it's just self-love. Technically. Well, we should all get some sleep. What should we have for dinner tonight, Astarian? You want some garlic? You want some garlic? I wonder if you use garlic during the camp food at nighttime, if it stops Astarian from feasting on you. Like if it delays the cutscene where he tries to bite you for longer. Maybe. We're gonna have some garlic potatoes. And a couple of cups of coffee for everyone. And more potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. And some more garlic. You can never have enough garlic with a vampire around. And a lemon, just because I can. Oh no, the lemons go best with the fish and chips. Have some poutine. It's a little bit too overambitious. We'll go with that. And take a full rest. Oh! He's sneaking around in his underwear looking for snacks. No one sees him coming. Plus 100 stealth. We've awakened fully clothed once again. Feels good, man. Well, we probably should get back to camp. Is this a target dummy? Nice. I want to know what Astarian's reading. He wouldn't tell me before. Alright, are you all good? Is everyone wearing everyone else's underwear? Good. We're ready for adventure! Woohoo! Never go into a dangerous situation without wearing your allies' underwear. It gives plus protection. Astarian is wearing the Red Prince cloak now. Behold! And now he looks like a vampire lord. As he well should. Oh my gosh, watch it swish. Oh, yes, work it. Oh, yes. On the runway. Can we get a walk towards the camera, please, Astarian? Separate yourself from the rest of the party. Unlink yourself and walk down the runway of the Druid's Grove. I want to see that pout. Right. Oh, camera controls. Here we go. There. Oh, yes. Swag. Slay. Oh, yes. Let it flow behind you. Oh, love it. So fancy. It suits him. Now he's like a proper Dracula vampire lord. You may join the party again. There we go. Well, we should probably go and see the Druid leader. The clock has gone down below 20 minutes again. Have I spent too much time flirting with Astarian and swapping people's underwear? Shocking behavior. We haven't even made it out of Druid's Grove yet. Time can still be added with bits, tips, and subs if you would like the stream to go on. But only fate knows the answer. We will see. That's the game now. Underwear swapping simulator. Ooh. Totally worth it. Great use of time. Okay, so they will let me pass now.
Seems like a good
hello. Let me see if I can do a speak with animals. Hello.
I thought you were housing.
I'm not housing, clearly.
Prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
What?
Where's housing? Promise me a mate.
Oh, Halson's gonna match you with a lady, is he?
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Oh, that's lovely, that is. I'll join you, piggy man. I'll join you. Any other animals to talk to around here? I seem to remember there being birds here. Oh, yes. Who's the lady that tends to them? Hello.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird? I didn't catch much of the conversation.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Sorry. Come now, surely a fellow druid is entitled to know.
Forgive me.
I am a druid.
My love for my brethren is strong. But trust, it is delicate. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that?
A druid and an outsider.
I mean...
We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Here's a dark path indeed, not to help innocents. I hear a ritual can protect the grove.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Gumps! Gumps was like, no bedtime. We're staying up. Midnight feast, midnight Baldur's Gate. Thank you so much for the 30 shiny golden coins. And the clock is back up to 46 minutes remaining. Whew, I thought we might be done for then. Maybe. Cheers! Even Mog has come to witness. Here you go. she has come to witness this great kindness. Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare it.
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Moogle cuddles have been redeemed. Oh, goody. Oh, big yawn. Oh, it's so belly. Oh, you're so soft, little void. You're so precious, void. Yeah, lovely. You cannot tell where her face is. It's somewhere in there. Oh, look, a little pair of eyes is peeping out. What's this creature? Are you from Avernus? Are you from Avernus? Huh? Are you a Baal spawn? Are you the child of Baal? Lord of Murder? I think you might be. See, we don't know her true origins. We don't know who her mother and father are. So she could be a Baal spawn. You Baal spawn? Are you going to ascend to the throne of Baal? Through murder? Agent of Shah, maybe? Maybe. Do you know Shadowheart, baby? Oh, big yawn. Oh. She's like, it's time for bed. This is the usual time where we have cuddles in bed. What is going on? She's very suspicious. She is darkness incarnate. She's the shadow that moves the world. Can I talk to the birds, though? Can't talk to the butterflies. I guess that makes sense because butterflies don't really have any way of speaking. They don't have vocal cords whatsoever. The bird she was talking to just seems to be gone, though. Oh! Oh, here he is! Hang on, stay there. Stay still. I want to chat to you.
Shh! I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Slightly off. Just push a bit to the right. I'd leave it out. It is too dull. Ooh, you can trick him. Kick the bird, trying to scare it away. This is so mean. I kind of want to do it, but it's so mean. It's just slightly off. Push it a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Lovely. Looks good. Do you need more help?
Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
Can I put something in there for him? Like, if I've got some spare gold. I have a problem at the moment where I can't split stacks. So if I'm trying to, like, split it... Oh, it's working now. Weird. I had a bug before. I'll make sure to report that. But... Can I put it in there? Can I give him one?
You've been caught in the act.
No. I wanted to put the gold in the... No, I wanted to... Wait. That is not what I meant to do. What did I last save? When the heck was this? The quick save at the hollow. Surely I've pressed F5 more than that. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Load this one. As long as Astarion has the cloak, we know that was after the quick save. Save scum indeed. I was trying to put one in, but I accidentally took a coin. I would never do that to our bird friends. I'm trying to help. I'm a friendly druid. I'm one of you. Praise be to the F5. I should have F5 before going into conversation with her, to be fair. I should have just been like, I don't know how this is gonna go.
Breathe deep and move.
You got your cloak, Starry. Well, hello. You do have your cloak. Fabulous. Nothing can go wrong.
She must be terrified.
Okay, let's try that again. I do need to talk to the lady again, and I want to talk to him. Oh, need my animal speech back on.
voice. The ball. Where's our...
Helsing's promised him a mate. We'll get you a mate eventually. I'll find you a lady. Hi, Birdie.
Shh, I'm concentrating.
That looks good.
Yes.
There you go. F5. Where's the lady gone? Oh, she's here now. Okay.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple... A drip only... If not, I fear for my people. I would... But if Master Halsin does not return...
There we go. Okay. And now we're gonna see if we can put some gold in there for him. Or some... Do I have anything else shiny? I had like a trophy thing, but I think I sold it already. I had something marked for sale. I think I got rid of it. Could put the magic ring in there. It has got runes in, so you know it might be magic. Don't know whether I should get rid of it. Sure, you can have that actually. Yeah. Here you go. You like that? What do you think?
Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
Nah. Well, I gave it to you, but I just feel like you're not really appreciating it, so... Let me try the gold again. See if that interacts. I need to zoom in though, otherwise I'll steal by mistake. There you go. I like that. I'm probably ruining his design though.
Yes.
This is perfect. Okay, I'll take my gold back then. You don't appreciate true artistry, I see. This is shocking. I love talking to all the animals. It's so good. You get all these separate little storylines that wouldn't otherwise happen. Oh. You guys see that? We had the gold dropping in there. Repeatedly, like it was bugged. It was interesting. Hello. Still sleeping? Okay. Okay, let's go in. Let's go see the bitch. For she is a bitch.
Please return, Master. Before it's too late.
The cauldron. In we go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your sense?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Oh no. Imprison her, she's just a child. To reject the helpless is to reject Sylvanas himself. Yes, Druid option.
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up.
No!
She remains here.
Stop!
Until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
This gal is no threat. Jailing her disrupts nature's balance. -1 from intelligence because I'm stupid. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. A little bit better. A seed nobly sown renders the sweetest fruit. Be noble. Set her free. I like that option. Or I can read Karga's mind. She's not gonna like it. Tell the snake to put Karga at ease. The gal belongs with her own brood. Is this like a... Oh, snake, leave the girl alone. Is that what it is? I don't know. Read the thoughts. I'm so tempted. It's a +3 from wisdom. I did F5 before we came in here, so we have got to save. Let's try it. She's gonna know, though. Oh! Ow! No. That's no. Yeah, I know it's a failure. You don't have to rub it in.
You intrude on the circle. You intrude on my mind.
Sorry.
More proof that outsiders must never be trusted.
And combat.
Hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
I really want to do the druid option, so I might save scum just to do the druid option. But also, I could have got the mind reading. I think, I forget what the AC was. What was the AC? It was high. It was pretty high. But I have a +3. As long as I don't roll like shit, then we'll be okay. Save scum for the win! Praise be to F5! Praise be!
If not over, then
You can't save scum in a cutscene though, can you?
I'll give it a shot.
You have to save scum outside the cutscene. So I might save scum in here. I save scummed so much on the early access build here because it was really hard to save the child.
Please. This is a what? I will imprison the devil. The tree you know. Yet behold wrath and keep still.
Come, Koga.
Do it.
Why do I kind of want to try again? Let's find out what the AC is. 13. Oh! She'll know though, I think. We did it.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
You've proven your authority. Now prove your mercy.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
Pump up the ego.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
What just happened with Shadowheart there? Are you okay?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Are you sure?
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles? How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Oh, yeah. I said AC, not DC. To be fair, it's 36 minutes past midnight right now. The elfin brain, it's in tatters. I've forgotten all useful information. apart from how to swap my character's underwear. Look, it's proper gameplay, swapping underwear. Proper. Yeah, AC is what you roll, like, if you're in combat. Every character has an armor class, and you have to roll over that to hit them. But then in conversation, it's whatever the DM would normally set as the difficulty for, like, convincing someone.
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay.
What's up for discussion?
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe.
Aww.
What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Letting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened. Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes. Sounds like you have something to confess.
Ha! And you don't? Your
A
whole
wild youth.
vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment?
Oh yeah.
No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
Welcome, Phil. Welcome back for 2 months of wisdom. 2 months of wisdom and 2 minutes added to the clock up there. Thank you for keeping the Baldur's-thon going. I want to hear more about Gale's wild past. I bet he has some stories to tell. Moogle is peaceful.
Let me give her cuddles.
I hate wolves.
You're scared of wolves? Really? She's frightened. Are you okay? Why do you hate wolves?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
Why is that?
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Terrible beasties with fangs like daggers, Mog. Just like, what is this sitting pose? Oh my gosh. Are you comfy? Is that comfortable? Are you sure? How is this comfortable? Do not question cat poses. She literally, these are her legs here. And then she's got her little... I'll try to avoid wolves in the future. Where possible. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours. I'm scared of spiders. We can hardly afford to show weakness right now. I hope this won't be a problem. Wolves, though? Really? They're just dogs with no table manners.
You can tell that to the next one we cross paths with, then. Provided it doesn't tear your throat out first.
Okay. I didn't mean to be rude.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Rats! I can talk to them.
You see a sharp intelligence behind its eyes. Is it a familiar or another druid enjoying their wild shape?
Hello. Don't seem to be able to actually talk to you. Olidant.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak.
Okay. Antisocial.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Well, you were just about to imprison a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. I don't think so. Only a monster would threaten a child. What did you think you were doing?
I know your kind from other circles. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
I don't know about that. Is this rite druidic? I've never witnessed such magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, The great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Past teachings come into focus. The Rite of Thorns is a rare practice, outlawed in most circles for causing more harm than it eases.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
How exactly do they plan on getting supplies in? I guess they're just going to grow their own food inside a giant thorn? Not sure you really thought this through. I get that you're scared, though. You cast out the guiltless. You shame your order.
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of Sylvanas. You must agree.
I know the Tree Father's teachings as well as you. Words you've twisted to justify your cruelty. Yeah, screw you.
Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before
Well, they
final
could
prayer.
stay here.
If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
You consider the Rite of Thorns, a rare art plucked from illicit domains.
Think back to your teachings. What are the Right's perils? Lament Karga's anger. So this is a Druid-only option that I have right now. Yeah, what are the perils of the Right?
When the prayer ends, vines curl upwards from the earth, and thorns sprout forth. Those within are isolated, and those without rejected. Isolation breeds violence. Few circles survive it. There is more to Korga's tale. The grove must hide her secrets.
On the ground and let them trample us.
There must be. There's a reason. There's a reason. It's not just about the people, it's about something that's here. I wonder if we'll
Glares at
find
you,
out.
but says nothing.
This hefty book is labelled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. Sits Uktar. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Uktar. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10 Uktar. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a city of their own. Time to get creative. 12 Uktar. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. Sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. A mudslide to keep them away? Wow. Is that a kippy? A kippy sippy? Please roll me a perception check to see if you successfully see me stealing my soul back after I claim it, with advantage, of course. I have a dice right here. Here we go. That is a 19 and An 8, so 19. Plus, what's perception bonus again? I don't even know. I'm going to add a 3 because I deserve it. There you go. I have seen you with my elven eyes. You cannot pass my glance. Welcome back, Kippy. Thank you so much for 2 years of wisdom. And a glorious 2 years they have been. Thank you so much for supporting the channel all this time and being a hecking awesome friend as well. Kip taught me everything I know about video editing. It's so many things that I didn't know before. And Kip was like, right, let me teach you all of the secret ways. And my world has opened up. Elves have been proficient with perception checks. Yeah. I'm very proficient. I normally see everything that goes on in chat. Except when I don't. Hey Lars, welcome. I'm loving Baldur's Gate 3. We have been live for 9 hours and 31 minutes, and I honestly feel like it's been about 3 hours. It does not feel like that long. It's also nearly 1 a.m. in the Southern Elven Forest, and doesn't feel that late. I am energized by the story. I'm sucked into another world. Also, look at this mural. It's beautiful. This place is very old. Hi, Ras.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Karga seems dangerous. And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? I doubt you would have.
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Karga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead.
He's a cool dude.
Mistress
We like
Korga back
Halsin.
in line. Hold her to task. Stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you?
Yeah.
I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him. In fact, I know exactly where he is.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my
Thank you.
gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Oi! Oh my god. You're massive. I didn't realize how huge you were before.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Relax, no one's here to hurt you. Yeah, who's been pestering you?
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
A devil child! One who tried to steal from us!
I can't pet him at the moment.
Yet
I
she
think he
failed.
would see it as
That's
a
what matters.
a bit patronizing,
Leave.
maybe.
You are not wanted
He
here.
doesn't want pets. I think my hand would get bitten off. Good night, and sleep well. And good luck at work tomorrow. We might still be going tomorrow. We'll see what happens. There's 21 minutes left on the clock. We are 9 hours and 34 minutes in. And for anyone who's just coming in, this could potentially be a 48-hour stream with some sleeps in between, of course. He's getting low again. Oh, study of the Salt Coast. A scrap of a larger map fastened to the page with fragrant sap. Someone has written, "Tainted by curse," above the lands to the east beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Bugger off, I'm a druid too. How dare you?
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Do you feel energized enough for a potential 48 hours? I'm so ready. I was made for this. Baldur's Gate has filled me with boundless energy. I'm so ready. Come at me. But if it ends in 19 minutes time, it's been a good run. Fringe philosophy. Where did that go to? The publisher's note claims this volume promotes invisible jazz and all of their many talents. Ah, but most people who don't appreciate invisible jazz are far too mainstream. Far too mainstream, I say. Jazzles! Welcome back. Happy midnight and happy Baldur's Gate 3-a-thon. It's gone midnight now, so it's my birthday. Wait. It's your birthday now? I didn't know your birthday was coming up so fast. Has it already been another year? How did that happen? I swear I blinked. Happy Jazz Day. I hope you have some cake to hand already at 53 minutes past midnight. Stuff some cake in your face. It's your birthday. Why not? You've got to make good use of it. And welcome back. Good to have your soul on your birthday as well. Birthday souls are extra shiny. They have extra sparks in them. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I don't have any cake, but I'll get some on the way home from work tomorrow, as long as you share with chat. The publisher's note claims that this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thaura Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was naught but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. Hi, Mog! Hello! Are you in a cuddly mood? Do you want to be a lap cat? Is that what you're saying? You want to be a lap cat?
The rituals
No?
almost
Okay.
finished. What if they tried to steal from us?
And that was how I first saw them. The slow and serene earth motes. Entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins. Of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them. Of the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Nerethil carved marvels out of the mundane. Lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft. That their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shah's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. All the lore books are so good so far. Give them to me. I'm putting them all in my camp chest so that I can read them for Lore Whisper. Where's it gone? There we go. Go to my camp chest. My camp chest is going to be very full. Well. There's runes on the wall as well. I hear Morg caused some slight delays on stream. Morg, how do you answer to these crimes? No comment. She was being so cuddly. I was getting everything ready for like the last bit. I was like, okay, just put like a few things in, make sure the time is set and everything. And she was crawling all over my keyboard. She was rubbing up against my hands on the mouse. And she moved all of the overlays that I had set up, deleted a couple, and I was like, excuse me. So yeah, it's Mog's fault.
It's Mog's fault. Everything's Mog's fault. Yes. Your chaos void.
She is very cuddly, though. For a void of chaos. She is formed of pure chaos matter. Naughty muggles. I think that's what we call pulling a mog. Just gonna quickly... Okay. I'm trying to find out why my automatic Moogle button isn't working. I have an automatic Moogle button. Why? It's fine. Automatic meaning I can press it and cat cam appears, but it's decided to hate me today.
Blood on my hands. We have the
Blood
right to defend
on your
our home.
hands.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
It's so dark in here. I'm going to turn up my brightness slightly. Just because I'm struggling to see. Where's brightness at these days? Camera options. Video. It's got to be in video. Aha, here we go. Just gonna turn it up a little bit because I'm struggling to see into all of the corners, and sometimes there are secrets hidden in these here corners, so we need to know. Anything else I can read? There's a bed here. Oh, hi there.
Something's on my mind.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Tieflings. Oh, the what? Magnus!
Good night, and we will see if you are here tomorrow or not, smiley face.
How's that for a good night message? Magnus, thank you so freaking much. Very much appreciate you always supporting the weird events that we do on this stream. And that is hecking generous. Can we get some love up in chat? Moogle is smiling in appreciation. She's like, thank you so much. I'm going to buy exactly 150 of my favorite treats. And look at that clock. Magnus has topped us up once again. We're back over 2 hours, nearly 3 hours remaining, keeping us going well into the night. Currently 1:01 a.m. in the Elven Forest. Fudge me. Well, Magnus, we're well on the way to some book club reading in the morning. I did tell Magnus, if stream goes until morning, we'll be making breakfast on stream, and I would also read some book club book. And Magnus, as the prime advertiser of book club and top tier book club member, was like, finally, you're going to start the book, because it's, what, the 3rd of the month, and I still haven't started the book club book. We are reading Assassin's Apprentice by Robin Hobb. I was looking to see if I had it up here, because I had it in the office recently. But really, really good high fantasy that's been recommended to me many, many times, and we're reading it with book club. Yeah, I need to update the command. I need to update it. You know, just for you, Magnus. I'll do it now. In honor of this super, super kind chucking of gold at me. I will even update the book club command. There we go. I cannot with you, Wisps. Thank you. All right. Current book club read is Arsens Apprentice by Robin Hobb. There we go. It is updated. It is in its final form. Unfortunately, I need to go to bed myself now because I've got a lot of editing work to do tomorrow. Hopefully I'll manage to stop by after work tomorrow when you'll undoubtedly still be going. Who knows? The dark hours of the night are dangerous. And during the dark hours, we will be headed to bed and some VODs will be playing. So it's in the hands of chat at that point whenever I decide that I need to go to the land of sleep for a few hours, which might be soon. My alarm will go off at 9 a.m. in the morning. So I've got to work out, how many hours of sleep do we want to get in? It's currently 1 a.m. I feel like I'll start conking out maybe around 2 a.m. That's probably when my brain will start to go, I think you had enough of stream time now and I can't do words anymore. That's probably around that time it'll happen. Breakfast sounds like it may be riddled with copious amounts of bean juice. I didn't have any bean juice today, Lockney. No bean juice. I didn't have any bean juice, which was probably a good idea because obviously the coffee crash, but I missed my bean juice. What about second breakfast? If we are here for breakfast, I am planning a Hobbit-style breakfast. We'll be doing a full English. I've got things to make pancakes. I've got stuff to make scrambled eggs. I have Pop-Tarts, which obviously a Hobbit classic staple. In Hobbiton, they love their Pop-Tarts. They love a Pop-Tart. Frodo always necking down the Pop-Tarts. And I have potential supplies. So I have the Dungeons and Dragons cookbook. And there's a ton of D&D inspired bakes and main meals and drinks and all that kind of stuff. And in there I found a recipe for a certain type of bread-based bun that is sold at a particular inn in Baldur's Gate City. If you know, you know. So if we do manage to get to tomorrow evening, which would be absolutely balmy, then I will be cooking that on stream as well. What time are you serving breakfast in this fine establishment?
Breakfast is served from 9 a.m. until 10 a.m. If you're late, there'll be nothing left for you. We'll feed it all to the void beast, alright? So you better be on time. No slacking.
Whoa! Itty bitty kitties hears the words breakfast and is like, I'm in. I just trust in souls at that. 5 souls, 5 eggs. Is that your order for tomorrow morning? I'll start taking orders. Got 5 scrambled eggs for itty bitty kitties. Does anyone want a pancake? We'll see if we're still going in the morning. I'm ready if we are.
No one stopped me yet.
I'll be honest, I'm not tired yet. I'm not tired at all. I can feel my brain is starting to be a little bit like very thick golden syrup. There's a little bit of that happening, and sometimes when I'm talking, I'm reaching for the word, and I can't remember what the word is. But that happens a lot for me anyway. I have -10 intellect, so that's why. I'd love a cooked brekkie. Ooh. Oh, but a brioche is good too. Brioche is good fare. Cauldron going in here. We are looking for the healer, whose name is Nettie. And F5.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This may be cat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
I love Nettie's voice.
What was it you needed?
I needed someone to fix this here slug I got in my brain. It's kind of a pain in the arse, if I'm honest. I'm looking for Nettie. You must be Nettie. I'm looking for some healing. It looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes. Do I look alright?
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes.
Oh, you can say that again. We're 9 hours and 50 minutes into stream, Nettie. That's why. All right. Don't be judging me. Right, yeah, I'm very tired indeed.
Then get some rest. There's no better magic. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to.
Whiskey?
Come back to me if that
thank you.
doesn't do it.
I've got some mead downstairs. Before I go to bed tonight, I'll take a nip of mead. That'll sub me right out. Lovely, thank you, Nettie. I don't know about telling Nettie the truth here. I know what happens if we tell Nettie the truth. And it's not good. Sometimes Druid magic is not only about healing, but also destroying something before it can rot and cause further harm. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, is the birdie okay though?
Please.
Oh.
I'm resting.
Oh. Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Prod the bird's wing. That seems kind of mean. Prod as in poke it in a way that would hurt the bird, or just like gently lifting it to see what's wrong with it. I'm just gonna say I'm sorry.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
No. Can I do a heal on you? Would that help?
Take cure. I need more year leaves before this is over.
You alright? It's exhausted. It was already fully healed. Now it's just exhausted.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
You're okay. You have full health. You'll survive. You've got full health. You just need something to cure exhaustion. Just rest. Rest a while. Do we tell Nettie? Let's have a look at Nettie's notebook. I'm spying. This is an ancient notebook, whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Ketheric is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen. Corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. A blade infused with shadow. I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter.
We're low on everything that I need to staunch a wound.
I wonder if it's still locked away somewhere here.
Something over there.
What is this? F5.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
There's no lock to pick. It's locked. Nothing to
I can't
pick.
even see a lock to pick.
I wonder. Now I know where this leads.
Let's move.
I think there is a way to get there from this side though. It's to do with the runes. Unless it's changed. And some secret runes that we have to find. And some buttons we have to press. Suspicious looking hole here, don't you think? I wonder. Keep an eye out for square artifacts. Maybe a torch. Can you move it? It does look like something's missing. There's standing torches around here. But I have a feeling... I seem to remember something about there being little stone cubes with runes in. So I think that's what we might be looking for.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
I'm sorry, what's this?
Yet she's by Sylvanas.
Another outsider.
Should you have an ounce of sense, you will leave immediately.
You look a bit like Halsin. Let's keep looking around.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Shadowheart was saying something then.
A victory of the celestial Saluna over her dark sister, Shah.
Mm-hmm. Shadowheart's not going to be happy about that. Is this where I came in? It is. I know there's something in here though. I know it. It's just been a long time. I'm gonna sneak around. The narrator's velvety voice. Best voice. Just looking around for shinies. Let's go swimming. What could go wrong? No, I do wonder if you can get down there. Almost looks like this leads off another way. Oh, and then off you go, Starry. Okay, Starry, you're gonna be our crash test dummy. Here you go. Path interrupted, invalid. Okay, this is fine. I had to know though. I just had to know. I am playing a druid, a Circle of the Moon druid. Which has been so fun so far. There's so many things that you can do with the beast forms that unlock different options in the story.
Here we go.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. You recognize the druids as elders of a circle. This place is a divine sanctuary.
Divine indeed. Secrets abound. Still looking around. I can see the sigils. Sigil of the... Is it the heart? On one side? Interesting. Portrait of Losa! Yeah! Oh, wow. Love it. Obviously from her metal tour. Losa is from Divinity Original Sin 2. She's one of my favorite characters. Did you hear that? That was weird. That was strange. I don't know what that was. I don't think it was an intended in-game sound. I don't think. Knight's headed off to sleep. Nord's headed off to sleep. Night night, Nord. Sweet dreams. Ooh, there's a report here as well. Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of the page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resists removal. Attempts to infect caster. Range and severity of curse suggest divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity to Shah's temples suggest goddess herself is responsible.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Temple of Shah.
That's the cursed area.
Not again.
And what's this about a curse?
People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings, wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hells-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They claim to be good, all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature plain as day. They are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around I see drow, Druga, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, especially suspicious when you do not. Of course, I'm not saying we should get rid of the immigrants. I'm just saying that they're absolutely terrible and are ruining our lives and everything about this country. I'm not suggesting we should do anything drastic. I just hate their guts, you know. Driving them back to the hells whence they came from. Wow. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. Let's go do some more exploring. We should really go and see if we can start finding Halsin. Disguising your agenda. Akuleus. My bard friend isn't here yet, and I'm sad. But it's okay, because I have rotten Durenbold cheese wedges. Green slime coats the leaf wrapper that once protected this cheese. Disgusting. If you're new to stream, I hate cheese. With a fiery passion, I hate cheese. Especially like the worst kinds of cheese are the moldy ones, like the blue vein cheese. Absolutely disgusting. Get out of here. Is everyone on? Come on, Gail. There we go. Okay, can we make it go now? Someone might have to stay down here and do the lever. You, my boy. You'll be the lever wench. Or, actually, I want to try something. Gale has Mage Hand. So I can cast this Mage Hand within range. And then, if I click on the Mage Hand, I can control it separately. Can it not trigger it? Can it do it? Oh, hang on. Yes! I love that works. Awesome. We love to see it. Mage Hand is so useful for so many things. You can get very creative with Mage Hand. Don't let her fool you. Her favourite food is pizza. Love a pizza. Especially on a Friday night. You know, tomorrow evening, if we're still going by tomorrow evening, I think I'm going to have a delicious pizza. Delicious pizza. That's a promise. I'll have a whole delicious pizza to myself. It'll be so yummy. I actually have a pizza in my freezer right now. Because I have guests coming soon. And I was like, I need to buy normal human food. And what do humans like eating? They love pizza. You can't go wrong with pizza. Do you also hate cheesecake? No comment. Look, cheesecake is different to normal cheese. Cheesecake is not cheesy cheese. Cheesecake is more like cream. May or may not have had a dark chocolate and caramel cheesecake very recently. And it was very tasty. But it's not real cheese. It's like cream. I will stand by this. Don't come for me. Have you tried Nutella pizza or chocolate pizza before? I unfortunately have. Probably not in the best way. So, once upon a time, many eons ago, I was in a marketplace known as Lidl. Yes, the great and mysterious little store of legends, merchant of dreams. I was in there. And I came across in the frozen aisle, frozen chocolate pizza. And I thought, you know, that actually sounds pretty good. So I purchased it. It was the greatest disappointment that has ever touched my lips. It just tasted wrong. The problem with it is that they hadn't used sweet pastry. So the pizza base was like a normal savory pizza base, but with really low quality bad chocolate on it. And it was so bad. We actually had to bin it because it tasted so bad. But I am sure that good Nutella pizza does exist, but that was just a really terrible one. I forget which brand it was. It was some like... It was named like it was an Italian brand, but obviously wasn't Italian. You know one of those really cheap pizza brands where they're called like Papa Lorenzo or whatever, and it's just the cheapest pizza ever. Chocolate, custard, blueberries, and banana. Okay, that could be good. They sell dessert pizzas in a place near here, and they're so good. Maybe we should make a proper dessert pizza to do justice to the failed dessert pizza. Ah yes, Liddell, second only to MacDonald. There's a local farmer here in the Elven Forest. His name is Mr. Donald, and he farms all of his own produce. It's all organic, free range, and sometimes I place an order from McDonald's farm, and he sends a courier over here with great haste, and I have myself a McDonald's, indeed. A pub called The Fleet in Portsmouth did a cookie pizza. That sounds pretty good. Also, Pizza Express in the UK, they do chocolate dough balls, and I think they also do chocolate pizza now as well. F5. Do we venture out? Is there anything more for me to do here? I know there's secrets. I'm gonna go see the goblin because I haven't seen them yet, and I don't want to head out to Halsin until I've seen the goblin. Ice cream sandwiches though, oh, so good. The Ben and Jerry's ice cream sandwiches, so good. Now I want ice cream. Now I want ice cream, and it's 1:24 a.m. What have you done, chat? You know what I actually do have in my freezer right now? Mars bar ice creams. They're so good. So they're ice cream, they're like a frozen version of a Mars bar, but instead of like the nougat bit, you get like toffee flavored ice cream. They're so good.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Is the lady still in there? Let me check. Oh,
What's on your
Gale,
mind?
I did not even click on you. Stop being so greedy for my attention, Gale. Okay, Starry, you go and have a look in there and just see if she's still in there. Stealth, my dear. Silent as the shadows.
Step careful.
You're gonna be sorry.
Oh, you can hear the goblin having some fun already. Oh, hello there. Are you still in a predicament,
If
my
this
dear?
isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
Her legs stopped working. Well, I don't think we can save her right now. I need to learn how to make the potion. The approachable east. The pages are stained with dust and mud, but between screeds about hygiene while travelling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. There were those that warned against me straying from the river, but I was out searching for an adventure. And where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand, grassy plain, but no one ever visits. And for a place with such a desolate name, it is positively teeming with life. Well, perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found here and a large number of ravens. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or the barrows as the locals call them, but I am told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting from the ground. A fine spot for a little relic hunting. Ooh, I shall have to go. It sounds definitely not dangerous at all. Moog being adorbs, as usual.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Gale, no one asked. Stop. I keep clicking on him by mistake. Okay. Need to find some sort of antitoxin for her.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Oh, she will though. She will.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Oh, damn. Saz is looking so HD. You can see the little spots and pores on her face, and her nose looks more red and pockmarked than ever. I love it. Shut up. Those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. I'm sorry, but I think I need to. They might have information.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move.
No. Shoot me. Should be easy, right? This won't avenge Canon. It won't change anything. Read the tiefling's thoughts? Sure, she's not gonna like it if she notices, but I can try. I've got a -1 because I'm really, really fucking stupid. Oh, just. Oh my god.
Canon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
It's not what he would have wanted. What would Canon think of you now?
Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target. She's a person. I don't know. I can't really stand up for goblin rights that much. They are kind of evil by alignment by default. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, everyone likes that decision.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
You want a better cage? I can get you one of them. You can have a chat to me. Oh, she will chat to me.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Oh, I can't wait. I just saved your life. Show some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take.
Sounds like necromancy.
Stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Booyog. The goblin word for magic.
Huh.
Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Oh, not a chance. You can rot in that cage. I kind of want to see what chat thinks, but I know what happens if we befriend her. We get to go with her, and it means we get like entry into the camp, but I'm pretty sure she still betrays us anyway. I can't remember, but I think she does. But that might have all changed since early access. It might have. Not a chance. You'll rot in that cage. You should be able to vote on the overlay that's on screen right now. So hopefully you can see it. It's not coming up with any votes at the moment though. It broke for me. No. I know Twitch was being a bit finicky earlier. And for a lot of people, it went down. You can type the number in chat if it's not working, of what you would do. Not a chance you can rot in that cage. I feel like we can find our own way in. This character, she's not going to lower herself to working with a goblin. Not happening.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Lovely.
I'm gonna buy the
I
heads of
happen to know
and your birdies
where she
and
would
your
have
dogs.
taken me. Is there anything actually in here? Gail's got an idea. You're right, Gail. You sure that doesn't hurt?
We'll get along quite well, I think.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead. Whatever it is, do make it brief. Go on then.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
A little bit.
Survived some perils.
10 hours and 15
overcame
minutes.
some obstacles.
It's been a
Ever
little
since
while.
you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder.
That was fun.
The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
You shouldn't. It's a bad idea. Look, enough with the flattery. Where is this going? This is what is known as a compliment sandwich, where you lead with a compliment, you put the bad news that you have to tell someone in the middle, and then you end with a compliment. So, enough with the flattery. Come on.
I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
Oh, yeah?
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Is it being an incurable arsehole? I'm not sure that I can find any medicine that will lift this ailment from you. I'm so sorry. Nature provides the cure to most ailments. Tell me your symptoms and I might prepare a poultice or a potion. Unfortunately, nature cannot cure you being a twazzock.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific.
Easy to slap.
What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need the details. What happens if you don't? Are you telling me you're addicted to magic?
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver.
Okay.
I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
If you say so. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts that you need? Wait, I haven't agreed to this yet. I failed to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're fishing for loot. He's just a loot goblin, really. That's all he wants. Where do you suggest we find these?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
What is it you need?
There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? Why?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. Far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright.
I guess.
Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Use your tadpole. Seek out the danger at the heart of Gale's request. He won't like it. And I have already done this once, and he knew. Oh! 9! I'm 1 off! No! No, Gale, no! He's He's gonna know.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work on me. Look, I appreciate your curiosity, but don't pursue this path. Let's agree on actions first and explanations later.
No. That's the wrong way around to do anything. Sorry, that's not gonna work for me. I need an explanation.
I understand that I am asking for a lot, but I can't tell you everything. Not yet, anyway. Please, reconsider.
You aren't gonna drop this, are you?
No.
Okay. I see. Fine. I will help you. If only to shut you up.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you. Oh, and as far as that tadpole trickery goes, I really do trust you'll not be so untoward again.
Sorry. Well, he needs magic items to live. We have a vampire who needs blood to live, and we have a wizard who needs magic items.
Even your cages are boring.
What's this? Over here, I wonder. Now, this is an alternative way into the goblin stronghold. I think you need her to actually open it, but I'm going to go have a look.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
What's that?
Shadowheart has seen the door. We found it. Okay, question is, do we want to leave just yet? I don't know if I'm ready, so I'm gonna go back for now. Definitely need to clean my inventory before we go in there, because there's lots of loot. His post-first date scroll stories all have a bit of embellishment in them, pretty sure. Oh, he embellishes everything if we're talking about Gale. The man is embellishment.
Every last one of you.
Let me see if I can pick this.
Keep a blade close. How about this? Should be easy.
Can't reach. What do you mean? Go a bit closer. Can't reach this.
Teeth are all boring.
You can't reach
Even
it.
your cages are boring.
Nah. No, he can't reach it. So I'm guessing the lock is on the other side of the door? Which just means I have to go the long way around. Oh, which means I don't even have to lockpick it. Although that might hurt my knees.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Shut up, goblin. He can jump down. It might break his knees, but he doesn't need knees. Go on, Starry. You can do it. Oh, no. Oh.
That's an unruly looking mushroom.
Oh, that is a glorious mushroom. A malnourished torch stalk. I say. You can't get there. Yes, I can. I can jump. There's another torch stalk. Watch out. There's probably one more.
Shall we?
We shall. A broken door.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
It's only got a few health, so there we go. Bash the thing down and out we go. And we're in. Anything worth finding in here, though? Why did I go to all this effort? I don't even think there's anything in here. I'm holding down Alt in case there's secret treasures.
Even your cages are boring.
But I can't see anything. Can you jump up there? No. I mean, there's a cooking pot, which I assume they were using as a toilet. That's some fine loot.
All right.
And now I can probably unlock it from this side.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birdies.
What was the point of that? Question nothing. Ta-da! Just for funsies. That looks like I can get up there, though, right? No.
Let me out, you bunch of
Okay.
softies.
Nothing in there. I did it because I could. Just as a flair, you know? Just show how good I am. For I am a Starian.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
He doesn't need knees.
Swift as my feet.
What about toes? They don't need those.
Every last one of you.
Yeah. Sweet and juicy.
Let's go and see the leader of the tieflings here as well. Oh, and if Will is still up here, I should talk to Will again because he hasn't officially joined us yet. Hello, friend. F5.
I want to have a word.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
I only did what was right.
If the Druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Quite the choice. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the Druids might see sense.
Then why didn't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd
Not
be lying
murder.
if I said I hadn't considered it.
Just
but the Druids
relocating.
would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
No. I'm not some murderer for hire.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
It's kind of sad
When we
because...
get to Baldur's Gate,
Oh.
where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start, but go with the watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary.
Oh, she's cute. But yeah, it's kind of sad because they're both leaders who are trying to protect their people, but they'll do anything to protect them and go to very, very extreme lengths. And I get why each of them wants to do what they need to do, but...
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
You're so welcome. Is there anything to read on here? Oh, the Thespian's memoir. We've already read that. Traveler's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Variety is the blood of the city itself, for better or worse. The devoted will find a place to worship, the dedicated will find work to be done, and, let it be fully understood by any who wish to visit, the criminal enterprises in Baldur's Gate thrive as heartily as the rest. Lots of thieves' guilds afoot. I swear there's something else in here. I remember there being something else. There's something sussy-wussy. The Devil You Know, an autobiography. It was like his own autobiography. Wait, let me see if I can take it. They're not in line of sight, I don't think. No, we're good. Have you ever had a god change your blood? Oh, have we read this already? Yes. Yes, we have. Wait, so I read it when it was technically stealing before. Oops. Oops. I didn't realize it was stealing before. This is fine. Accidental crime is not a crime. There is so much in the journal right now. We saved Arabella. Shadowheart has opened up about her fear of wolves, so it gathers all the information that we have in the companion conversations as well. Find Zoru. Oh. Ooh. We found Zoru. Lae'zel will want to speak with him. Did we? I don't think we found Zoru. We didn't find another Githyanki, did we? We didn't go to the crash. Not yet. power seems to go into Kaga's head. Seems to me she wants the barrier up to stop the influence from the true leader. Although, those of us who've played a little bit further on in the game know that helping the druids is not her only motivation for sealing up the druids' growth. Hashtag no spoilers. A man and a woman stand side by side in armor, emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldur to find out more about how you can blaze a new career path today. Oh, sign me up. I'm convinced. Sure.
Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Oh, a carrot.
True.
Maybe I can feed that to the oxes. 1 foot, 2 foot. Is it a children's rhyme? A popular book of halfling children rhymes and mnemonics compiled and archived by Euphedora Greatquill. 1 foot, 2 foot. Well met, will meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 draft, 2 drinks, 1 bear, 3 bears, come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, will meet. Okay, these are odd, but halflings are a bit odd too. Yondala and Garl shared twixt them a fowl, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly who flew in with a cry to the butterly fowl of Yondala and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yondala shrieked with fright. Don't eat that! Oh my! That's a butterfly! These are terrible! There was an old man named Elman who made the best buns in Faerun. The eldest did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, Elm, bring those buns to our room! Bring those buns right here, son!
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Swing and swing. Is Will still here? Earlier we were walking around and someone was like, oh, there's Will. Because he moved and now I've missed where that is. Maybe he's moved down here. I'm not sure. I'm going to try feeding the oxen a carrot though. I don't think this will work. But I have a carrot and I'm not afraid to use it. Who technically picked it up? Carrot. Because they're hungry. Ooh. Oh, that's where the shinies were hidden. Ah. Target's too far. Okay, go right up next to it and then carrot. I don't think this will work, but I'll try anyway. There you go. You can have that. It's for you. Moo. Moo, bitch. I tried to talk to him last time. He's not a real cow. Look at the way he's standing. He's odd. Do I still have speak with animals active? Maybe I don't. Oh. Moo. Moo. I think I just got rid of it. Oh well. But he won't talk to us anyway because he's not a real cow. He's not a real cow. That's an imposter, that is. Wonder if Gale has anything to like dispel illusions, maybe? Not yet.
Looking ahead.
Okay, we should take a nice long rest. I think I've done everything that I want to do. Oh, but let's find Will. I need to find out where Will is. Donnie, Zeph. Someone saw him earlier because like he's moved locations now. When I was walking around. Is he by the front gate maybe? So I don't know if he's officially joined our party because I didn't see him at the camp last time. Although I swear I chose the conversation option like, wait for us at camp. But I didn't see him. Let's go back and see. See if he's there. Lae'zel is there. Shadowheart. I swear Will's normally down by the beach here. I'm sure he said he'll be at your camp. Yeah. Oh, there he is! Hello. Sorry, I didn't see you before. Maybe it takes another night for him to actually join you.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Hello. I'm looking forward to your updated dialogue choices. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
Having watched the trailers and also the gameplay clips with Karlach, I'm so confused. Because Karlach is a sweetheart. Oh my god! We are being raided! Defend your queen! Shields up in chat! Attack Panther. Do your job. Welcome. Oh my, welcome on in to the Baldur's Thon. We are 10 hours and 37 minutes in. There are still 2 hours left on the clock and even more time that can be added. And I feel like I've only been playing Baldur's Gate for a couple of hours. Let me guess, were you also playing some Baldur's today? Also, I don't know if I'm the only one that thinks this, but doesn't Gale remind you of Balian? Balian viewers, do we need to see Balian do a Gale cosplay? I think we do. We all need to see this. The resemblance is uncanny, I have to say. I wouldn't be surprised if you were the face model for him as well. Hope you're loving it so far. It's been such a blast. So much to do. Can't wait for more. It's just, there's so much depth going on and there's so many choices that you can make, even in the very beginning. And I'm just like... About Gale, he won't be joining my party. Why is that? So I can't comment. Wow. Do you not like him because he's a wizard? You have something against wizards. Well, there is another thing. Oh no, did you? Are you playing Dark Urge, Valian? Are you playing Dark Urge? I know what happened. Gale needs a hand. Everyone could do with a hand. He's just been a big baby. He has mage hand. Mage hand is so much better than normal hands anyway. Who needs real hands? Cry harder, Gale. I'm kind of mean to Gale in game. We have a bit of a thing going. He is a bit of a ponce at times though. I can't believe you've done this. We are playing Dark Urge. I love it. I've got to go and lurk on your playthrough soon. See what kind of chaos you're creating. If anyone doesn't follow Balian, you are making a grave mistake. Do go and follow Bay. Plays all sorts of RPG games. Big Skyrim fan. Is going to be playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. I think I'm correct in saying. One does not simply just play Baldur's Gate for a few hours. Especially not if you're into RPGs in the way that Balian is. So we're going to be seeing a lot more on your channel. The Void greets you. The Void herself. I told her to attack when we were being raided, but she didn't seem to think much of that. We are giving away a copy of Baldur's Gate 3 as well, so Balians, guys, if you want to get in on it, We are doing it until the very end of stream, whenever that happens to be. This stream can go on for 48 hours. You can see my current local time down in the bottom corner by Moogle there. And we will soon be heading to the sweet embrace of sleep, but the stream will keep on going. And it could potentially run until Saturday in the afternoon at about 4 p.m. if it ran to cap, which would be mad. We've already managed to get 10 hours and 40 minutes of Baldur's Gate in. Hey, Trappy! Well, Trappy, I have some very good news for you. It's not cosplay. I am actually an elf. Elves exist. We've been around for a very long time, much longer than humans have. We just haven't really bothered interacting with humans. So I'm an elf every day of the year. Not just for Christmas. And also, I do not work for Santa. I already love your kitty. Her name is Moogle, if anyone hasn't met her before. She's a little void of chaos. And she's always chilling on stream. She's a very sociable cat. She's a very needy cat, to be honest. And she just likes being around people. So she follows me everywhere. And if I'm on stream, she will just sit there the entire stream. She's been there almost the entire 10 hours, apart from going to get food. Will and Lae'zel need that underwear swap to fit in with the crew. Oh, yes. We should tell Balian's lot our favourite thing about the playthrough so far. So there's one reason and one reason alone that you should buy Baldur's Gate 3. And it is that you can swap your party members' underwear. So at the moment, we have... Who's wearing whose underwear? Shadowheart is wearing Astarion's underwear. Gale is wearing Shadowheart's underwear. And I am wearing Gale's underwear. It's a great time. It's a great time. We swapped them up. I look fabulous. I feel like if you're going to be in a party with people, you may as well share underwear, you know? You really get to know them from the scent of their underwear. For sure. Bay's off to bed. Sweet dreams. Do not have dreams of Baal. I wish that for you. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3 today as much as I have been. It's not exactly an easy journey to the Hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it? Yeah, who's this source? Yeah, it's a team building exercise. It's an icebreaker. It gets everyone talking, you know? Or screaming. It works. The elven lips. My lips get so dry from talking so much. Praise be to the Burt's Bees. This stream not sponsored by Burt's Bees, but this is great. If you like your lips to have a bit of color, right? It's a lip balm, but it's slightly tinted, so you get like a little bit of color going on. So this is my go-to for streams because it doesn't go all bitty and horrible. Totally not an ad, but could be. Burt's Bees. Would you like to grant me a lifetime supply of tinted lip balm because I literally use it every single day? Who's this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy.
Okay.
I'm sworn to say no more.
Alright. A friend, eh? 69 Yale. Back for 4 months of wisdom. Good to have that soul back where it belongs. I'll be keeping it safe. I won't sell it to anyone. I promise. It's been safe for the last 4 months at least. And you have added 2 minutes to that all-important timer. This is a Baldur's-thon. Subs, bits, and tips add time to the timer. If you do !thon in chat as well, it'll also tell you how much everything adds. But we can still add a lot more time. Like, a whole extra day or so can still be added. Let's move on to other matters.
Anything more we should discuss?
I don't know. Oh, I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone.
Wow.
Carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
All right, interesting. Interesting spin they've put on it in his new story. Much cooler.
By all means. Anything more we should discuss?
Tell me, Will, how did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Roll for deception. What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud. And he named you the Blade of Frontiers? Whatever became of the boy, I wonder?
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The Frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. How great could you be? I never heard of you. I have the Baldurian thing, so I can say it. I've heard of you. And before that, who were you?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I see. Well, I'd like you to join me in my party, but I don't have much space, and I don't know which of the quests you'll be best taken on. I think you'll probably be the most fun once we get to Baldur's Gate, or when we descend down to a certain place. You might have some interesting things to say. I don't know, party composition-wise, though. You're a warlock, right? So we'll see how we go. We've already got one magic user in the party. We'll swap you in occasionally. Don't think exclamation mark toast is working, really? Ah, interesting. Weirdly, the bot might have fallen asleep again. Let me see. He's not connected at all. Maybe Stream Elements has gone down. It is 2 o'clock in the morning, which, if they were going to do maintenance, it would be now. Wake up! Are you alive, Stream Elements? Says the bot is there, but I think it might be lying. This year! Welcome to the Wisps. Enjoy your newfound immortality for the next 30 days. That's right, I've transmuted your soul energy into its purest form, known as a wisp. Now you do have a very shiny body, but you will live forever for the next 30 days. And it comes with a lot of benefits, including ad-free viewing on the channel and all of our elf modes. We also have some extra perks for all the subs over on Gilded. And today, you've added 2 minutes to that clock. You took us back up to 2 hours temporarily. Thank you so much. Stream Elements, wake up. I don't know why Stream Elements has gone to sleep. We do not know. It won't even send test messages. Let me stalk Stream Elements on Twitter, because sometimes they tweet out if they're having issues. I know Twitch was having connection issues today, actually. Nothing. I wonder what's going on. Curious. It's weird because alerts are still working. If the whole of Stream Elements is down, usually it means that the alerts also stop working. But there you go. Do you have to be present to win considering the hour? No, no. As long as you make sure that you have your Twitch settings for whispers open to strangers, because if it's not open to strangers, then I can't whisper you on Elfbot. Isn't it 2 AM elf time? I'm a night elf, what can I say? What can I say? But yeah, it's 2 AM elf time. I think, seeing as we are at camp, we might head towards the realms of bed soon. Give all of you a chance to have a sleep as well, and the elf will also sleep. But if the clock runs out when I wake up in the morning, the stream is over. So if anyone's around, you can babysit the clock. And there are going to be some Twitch VODs playing throughout the night as well. I will see if I can get the bot working again though, because that's weird. Okay, if I say leave the channel and then join the channel, is he going to say anything? Are you here, Elfbot? Can we get a hello in chat, Elfbot? Why are you being so demanding? Test message? Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm just gonna disconnect and reconnect Elfbot as well. Because we need our commands working. People need to be able to enter the giveaway. I love the camp music. Exchange Lazelle's underwear with Will's underwear before you go. Oh, yeah, that's essential. I recommend that to all beginners playing the game as well. Very, very, very essential. They do more damage. What's Moogle doing? She's like standing up in the bed. What are you doing? What are you doing, sausage? What is this pose? What is it? Is it comfy? Okay. I don't question anything. Okay. I'm comfy. So comfy. Man, I'm watching this Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay and I'm just going, what? I can't believe a game like this is out now. It's insane. Like, the amount of choice that you have in this game, the amount of detail on everything, as well as the animation in the cutscenes and the conversations, the quality of the voice acting, the quality of the artwork. It's just, everything is top tier. I always reserve judgment on games until I've actually finished them. This is the one game that I've been like, okay, I've played the first act and I'm totally confident that the entire game is going to be an absolute masterpiece. And that was in early access. And this is the fully polished version. This is the full release. So yeah. And there's so much that you can do in this game as well, and so many different paths that you can take. Moogle's left you. She doesn't want you. And yeah, I honestly got really emotional seeing this for the very first time. Seeing the full release build. Because it's the same game, but just so polished. And everything that those of us who backed it in early access dreamed that it would be, honestly. So it's amazing to see. The Humes. I'm going to do my best to revive Elfbot. 1 second. So I'm going to take a really quick break. I need to go and grab Elfbot's information to re-authenticate him, so I'll be right back. And until then, I guess I'll give you a nice view. Astarion, why have you got your clothes on again? Come on, get those off. Why are your clothes on? You should be naked. Oh, I guess it's because I'm visiting camp. It's not nighttime, so technically we're not taking a long rest. Hang on. I'll fix it. There we go. Anyway, enjoy the view. We have something for everyone here. There you go. And I will be right back. I have something very important to do. I'm not sure I can switch their pants because they're not technically in my party. I think I would have to ask one of our party members to leave. So Gale.
These boots have seen everything.
I think he's being contemplative down by the river. No? Oh no, he's looking at himself probably.
Glad to have an ally.
Hi there. Hey.
How can I help?
Leave.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Definitely not my problem.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Staring at my own crotch in a mirror image. Okay, so then we can ask Will to join. Will has something to say as well. Everyone has stuff to say.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Well, surprisingly, I feel fine, in spite of all of it.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us. Or at least about our tadpoles. You could probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick. It makes no sense.
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday.
Probably.
We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's
Seems
get some
we're all
rest.
agreed on that.
Dawn
Everyone
comes
agrees
sooner
we
than
need to get
think.
rid of them. Hey Will, you want to join though?
Well met.
Come join us. I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
There we go. Okay. And then I could never ask Astarion to leave, even if it's just to leave the party temporarily. So, hello.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
And she doesn't care how. So what will come next for you, once all of this is over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets.
I already
Was
tried to
there
ask her
anything
last time. I'm not going to probe her thoughts. I love how I do it all the time with Gale and I don't care, but with her, she's going to react really badly. You know, this could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
I feel like it's too early to shoot my shot here. It's way too early. I'm tempted to try. Let's get it on. I don't know. I wish I'd F5 before this now. I can't. We're in a conversation. Oh, we can? What? You can F5 in a conversation. What? What? You can F5 in a conversation? My life has changed. What the heck? No. Okay. We should find somewhere discreet right now. Away from the camp.
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid.
Oh, come on.
Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
All right, fine. But she didn't say no. She just said, "Oh, I don't want to get brambles all over me, and I can't tire you out." Oh, that would be wrong of me.
Something the matter?
Well, since you wouldn't spend the night with me, I want you to leave the party.
If you're sure.
I am. Only people who will do the hanky-pank with me must stay in the party, I'm sure.
Fine.
Be
I'll
gone.
be here whenever you rediscover
Wench.
your taste in company.
How dare you? Okay, well. Mysterious artifact. Oh, wait, we get to keep the artifact now? Okay. Alright, here we go. Lae'zel wants to talk as well.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalir.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousin's throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are
Such
wasting
happy
your resting
memories
time.
of slitting throats.
We resume our search for a creche.
Okay. Join my party.
The Githyanki people have a
It's
word
not a
for
trick, I
men
swear.
like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Agreed. I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Instant accepting. Okay. Now what we're all here for. Lae'zel's underwear, built for function rather than fun. I don't know, it doesn't look too functional. Looking at that thumbnail, that looks very uncomfortable. Okay. Send this to Will. And then Will,
Am I needed?
give me your underwear. Will's underwear. Long may these gird the blade of frontiers. Sure, long may they sit on Lae'zel's booty. And then we're gonna put Lae'zel's underwear on him. Oh my god! I'm sorry, built for function rather than fun? No, that is not an accurate description. This was definitely built for fun. What the hell? Lae'zel, you saucy bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. What kind of function? Yeah, that's true. We didn't ask what kind of function. Wow. Wow. Lae'zel. Why are your titties out already? I didn't take your clothes off yet. Why are your titties out? Oh my gosh. It's because she was literally just wearing her underwear because her underwear is a one piece. So that's why her titties are out already. Okay. Well, I need you to put on Will's underwear. It's probably not very exciting, knowing him. It's probably really boring. It's kind of boring. It's sort of boring, yeah. It's literally just white with some threads. Enjoy. She's like, how dare you insult me with such boring undergarments? My very skin crawls at how utterly uncreative these are. Will wears granny pants. For real. Do I see a bit of frill there as well? He definitely wears granny pants. 100%. I do really like my undergarments. Glorious. Which technically I am wearing the Netherese briefs, which belong to a certain Gale. But it becomes a corset when you're a woman, which I like. Well, after seeing all these streams, this has resulted in me buying and downloading this, so I guess I'm awake for a couple more hours making a character. Make it at least 3. I was personally in there for 2 hours, but that's because I've been through it multiple times before. But speaking of staying awake, I think for now we should be sensible. So, me and Moogle are going to head to the Land of Sleeps. Stream will remain running. it will stay up and the counter will remain ticking down. Try to see if you can babysit the counter during the night. Obviously, the stream's gone on a long time already. There's no pressure for anything to happen. Just enjoy. But if the counter is still running by the time I wake up, then we will carry on with stream. And we still have potentially many, many hours to add. I'm trying to do maths in my head, which is not working right now. But to give you some kind of an idea, it is currently 2:29 a.m. on Friday in the UK. And if we do run to full cap on the thon, I'll be going until Saturday at 4 p.m. So loads more time still to add if it is the will of the people. I'm going to play some videos during the night. So we're starting off with my very old playlist of Baldur's Gate Early Access. So this is way, way back all those years ago when this released into Early Access for the first time. And you get to see Baby Dawn losing her mind at Baldur's Gate. And then also on the playlist for tonight's entertainment, we also have Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. I've also put on there. So if you haven't seen my playthrough of that, that is the full entire stream of the entire playthrough. If we run out of Baldur's Gate VODs, that's what's going to play as well. But babysit the timer, keep Astarion company during the night, and hopefully I shall see you in the morning. Good night, everyone. Help yourself to a cup of hot cocoa. And me and Moogle shall drift off towards streams. You can keep entering the giveaway throughout the night as well and getting those cheeky entries in there. But for now... Shh, they're still sleeping. Why, hello there, Humes. The time is 5:38 a.m. And somehow, I am awake. I kept on checking up on stream. I had it next to me and I kept looking to see, ooh, what are they up to? Are they causing any chaos over there? But I have awoken. And it's still before the early morning hours. The sun has yet to rise in the southern elven forest. But I regret to inform you, the Thon Timer is dead. He is deceased. He has finally died a death, but you made a noble effort to keep him going throughout the night. Considering most of our wisps are EU time zone, I'm very surprised he lasted this long. So, this is where we shall leave things. Oh, hello, Moogle. Moogle's like, wait, are we still going? Are we still streaming? Mum, why aren't you asleep? We're asleep right now, Moogle. This is all a dream. All a very strange dream. Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't release for another 2 weeks. And it is definitely not the 4th of August right now. That's definitely not happened. But the timer has run out. We had a good run, guys. We had a good solid 14 hours of Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly, one of those games that I could keep playing absolutely forever. It did not even feel like we played it for that long. But before I bid you farewell from this glorious Thon, we must draw the giveaway winner. I know you're all probably asleep right now. So those of you checking the VOD right now, hello, good morning. But let's draw our giveaway winner. Hello, Moogle. We've had a lot of entries coming in overnight. I saw all those exclamation mark ticket max happening overnight. In case there is anyone still lurking right now, you can still add some bonus tickets right now if you really want to. You can add some bonus ones last minute. We have had 89,766 tickets entered into the giveaway. That's a lot of tickets. You wisps go hard. Now, I know some of you have been saving up your toast for years, waiting for a worthy giveaway to spend all of that delicious lembas on. So if this is your giveaway that you really wanted to win, good luck. Anyone can win, even if you were brand new to the stream from Baldur's Gate. But I am going to close the giveaway. Boom! The giveaway is now closed. Thank you once again to Crowley from our community who donated this key to give away. This also includes all of the pre-purchased goodies for Baldur's Gate 3. And the winner of a full copy of Baldur's Gate 3 is... Belma! Whoa, Belma has won with a 7% chance to win. What are those odds? Oh my gosh. But Belma will be getting a whisper from a much more well-rested elf in the morning. Although technically it is the morning right now. It's 5:42, so technically it's the morning. But congratulations, Belma! And if you were sad that you didn't win this giveaway, there is a potential, perhaps, for another giveaway. So I know that I have a collector's edition on the way, but technically it's from Larian. So I didn't get the email with the codes that some of you got when your physical editions were shipping. So if there is a code inside that box, I will give it away because obviously I've already unlocked the full game. So maybe there are more shinies on the way, we shall see. But Belma, if you're listening somewhere out there in your dreamlike state, congratulations. I hope you enjoy many, many hours of Baldur's Gate 3. But Humes, I think that's where we're going to leave things for now. This is not the last you've seen of Baldur's Gate 3 on this channel. I'm going to be glued to this game for months to come. We're going to have many, many playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3. But thank you so much for being here on launch day. It was such a special day after so many years of waiting.
Unlocked, yes.
It was so exciting to enjoy it with all of you and really embrace the hype. Older!
The departing theme.
The departing theme. I love F5. Remember, there is always an F5. If in doubt, F5. Thank you so much for the shinies, Older. Some departing shinies. But I will go to the land of dreams. The beady-eyed amongst you may notice that there is a Final Fantasy stream also scheduled today. Originally it was scheduled for 2 p.m. to kind of slot that in case the Baldur's-a-thon went on. But I'll probably shift it over to an evening stream instead, starting from 6 p.m. So I'll be here in, good 12 hours time. And it is a sponsored stream with Square Enix. There we go. The voice is back. But I depart to the land of dreams. Thank you so much for sharing Baldur's Gate 3 launch day with me. And for those of you who are still awake and in EU time zone right now, go the F to sleep. What is wrong with you people? Thank you if you supported in any way today, whether it was chucking bits or gold at the stream, or just being up in chat, bringing the hype and sharing in the excitement with me. I will see you for more Baldur's Gate 3 very soon. But for now, have a wonderful rest of your evening, /morning, /afternoon, and a very good night.